Hello, it's me, Isla. Camera Hatches. Hello, it's me, Isla. How are you all doing today? Hi, Lemon. Hi, Jelly. Hi, Dawn. Thank you for the resubby. What's your subby anniversary of 35 months? Holy shit. Nice. Do you guys like the new deep badges? You like the new neat badges that you guys have got? That's what took me so long today. It took me so long today. They're great. Hi. Okay, little heads up. I'm no longer streaming to TikTok. It was making me angry. And I could feel myself. I started to go back to where I was. Hating streaming. So I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not. Yesterday they were on fire. Like yesterday was a bad day. Yesterday TikTok was real bad. Had me questioning my entire streaming capabilities. And I'm just like, I had to look at Twitch Tracker just to make sure that I wasn't like kidding myself. So Twitch Tracker helps me maintain myself. I'm fine. So yeah, sorry guys. No more live to TikTok. Nope. Fuck them. And just you guys and YouTube and Twitch and Twitch. Twitch and YouTube and Twitter. Twitter's good. Whatever you need for you. Yeah. Hi Nate, welcome in. Hi, ni hao. Ohayou gozaimasu. TikTok isn't a real place anyway. It's a Chinese psyop. Yeah. Built in Singapore. Honestly, for the best. TikTok doesn't really get much traction anyways. Yeah. We have to stop streaming on TikTok before Twitter. And Twitter's a great place. You guys are just in the wrong crowds, man. Go over to the weirdos and then they stop being weird to you and you just laugh at them being weird to everyone else and it's great. Hi, DiCaprio! I hope you're having a wonderful day. Enjoy your work. I hope it goes quickly. I hope you're okay now. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just one silly comment, and I don't even know why that one stuck out to me. And considering my numbers everywhere else are actually pretty okay, pretty fucking decent. Well, YouTube Lives not so much, but we've got our lame on, and we have our silent over there, and it keeps the VODs. But other numbers are pretty good elsewhere, so I don't know why. Just someone out of nowhere just being like, I feel really bad for you. It just really got to me and I was like, what? What? Okay. So yeah, it's gone. Whoa, 25 streaks! Look at that! 25 streaks! I stare all the time. Stare. Had a super boring shift at work yesterday. Oh no! I know, I'm sorry! I didn't mean to curse you, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm there when I watch it from the office. Yeah, see. It was just so weird. It was like out the blue. Like, okay. I didn't even get that when I was starting out. Just someone coming up, I feel so bad for you. Okay, but why? You have no viewers. Okay, thanks. Thank you. I don't know, but that was it. I could do with the insults. I could deal with everything else, but somebody saying that just made me feel really bad. It's the little things that get you, innit? One of those moments that catch you off guard. Yeah, I think that's all it is. It's just kind of like, I guess I didn't expect people to be like that, but what do you expect people to be like, really? Anyway, either way, it's done. It's done. They're holding on to like 200 Great British pounds of mine. I need to show them my face for, even though they have my PayPal and allow me to buy credits on their platform and give to other people. They won't allow me to collect mine! Fuck you, TikTok. Thank you, random person on TikTok, for your unsolicited shite talking. Yeah, it was Miku as well. Every time I see Miku, I'm just gonna be thinking of, oh fuck, Miku feels bad for me. No! No! Yeah, they're not called viewers, they're Oneep-chans. My apologies, my apologies. They are Oneep-chans. We'll always be there for you. Of course you are. You are great, and I appreciate it. But yeah, anyway, my plan today is to show you all Caleb Hammer. Because I was starting to watch it last night. And I'll show you guys how far I got into it before I stopped and goes, nah, I need to show this to chat. Look at it. That's where I got to. Tiniest bit there. I mean, nah, we need to get our white hoods on and get our crucifixes going. Who's got the fire? We need to watch this woman. She's amazing. Let's go. A trigger warning, she's not going, as far as I'm aware, she isn't gonna say Nicolas Cage. She's gonna say the actual out loud words of hard R. The hard R. Oh shit, here we go again. I'll totally get those out of my closet. We could just make the bed sheets. Woo! But be careful, make sure it's not Catholic, because those hats are even pointier. The higher the point, the more likely it's Catholic. The lower the point is probably KKK. I didn't know that either. I didn't know that either, and I was fucking terrified when I saw a bunch of them. No, that's a celebration. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what is a hammer? You? I'm a hammer? Why? Really do watch all the same people. We all watch the same people. It's crazy. Have a union flag I can drape over my shoulders. Big hat chungus. Yeah. Right, are we ready? Oh, shit, man. There was one, who said that I saw somebody say I couldn't finish it. It might be JD. There's one that I couldn't finish, and I still can't. This one was really bad to watch. He also started dissing Lolicon. Hey. Hey. Caleb. I want to teach you about Lolicon. No. Anyway, let's go. Let's go into this one. No, there was one that I couldn't watch. Where was it? It was the Pokemon guy. The Pokemon guy and his wife. I still can't finish that one. Just going straight for the jugular. Yeah.
Character and not.
I got to here, guys. I got to 7 minutes. And I'm like, me and chat need to suffer together. 7 fucking minutes. Including an ad, it would seem.
Black Lives Matter started happening and everything was going off the rails.
We know you don't like those.
He knew you were watching and wanted to smite you personally. No, his one in it was very straight to the point, and he's like, oh, don't start defending Lolicon. You know what Lolicon is, right? And like over, and it was like, it's drawings of children. I'm like, Caleb needs educating. Let's educate and sound even worse as we educate. It's like one of those things you can't say, like, when somebody You can't be autistic and be like, Epstein actually wasn't a pedophile because he was actually into teenagers, and that's a completely different subsect. Even though you're factually right, you sound awful. So, you sound goddamn awful. So yeah, I can't teach. I can't teach Caleb the ways of anime lolly without coming across as bad. God. Hi, folks. Hi. But yeah, he probably was also a pedophile. I don't know. He's just been caught for teenagers. What is that called? Oh no! Now my search history is going to be weird. It's always weird. What? What do you even search for that? What is the name of a person whom is attracted to teenagers? Ephebophilia. Ephebophilia. There you go. Can't believe Isla thinks liking teenagers isn't pedo. Like shaking my damn head. Ah! No! My logic kills me again. No, it totally is. But it's under the umbrella of it. But you can't explain to people there's an umbrella without sounding really, really, really bad. But you're just fucking super autistic.
No. No.
Fuck
Racist
no!
to anyone. Now, if you're acting like a hard R, I don't care what race you are, you're acting like a hard R.
Your black husband is in prison.
Of course. This has to make sense, dude. Don't act like it doesn't.
I live in the ghetto, and I hate all the Mexicans that work on my car there.
Good night.
You said it, not me.
Black Lives Matter started happening.
Ugh.
Everything was going off
We
the
know
rails.
you don't like those.
No. No.
Fuck no! Fuck no! I can't. Welcome in, Lyra. As you can see, this is why our conversation started out really fucked up already. This woman, I've only watched 7 minutes of this, and I've decided we all have to suffer together. 7 minutes. Trigger warning, racism. Get educated, shut up, JD. Shut up. Let's go. Oh, fucking.
Hey, my name's Stephanie. I'm 41 years old. I'm from San Antonio, Texas, and this is Financial Audit.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Thanks for coming up from San Antonio. I really appreciate that. Listen, a part of me is kind of excited.
Yeah?
Because we never really have people over like mid-30s. You know, it's rare.
Yay.
It's rare. So
Hey,
it's
I'm
exciting to have
mid-30s.
someone closer to middle age.
Good. I'm glad. I fought really
Exciting.
hard to get on here, actually. This is like the third
You
time.
fought? Were you like
Yes, this is the third
stabbing
time.
people?
This is the third time to apply, and if y'all weren't going to accept me, at first I wrote like kind of a thing, then I didn't write anything, then I wrote like an essay. I was ready to give you like a book if you weren't going to let me on.
Well, I don't see any of them, but I appreciate it. What do you do in San Antonio for a living?
I am mainly a swim lesson teacher and swim coach.
That's a fucking gig?
In the summer, well, I started in May, and I'm still fucking teaching, and I don't.
Oh, yeah,
want
guys,
to
we're
be,
wrestling fans.
Okay.
We're wrestling fans. I forgot. You guys are gonna love this woman. Wait, Isla. She's a swim teacher. What do you mean wrestling? Just fucking. Oh, God.
But I in the height
Love
of
is
the
a
summer,
strong
I
word.
work 10 hours a day, outdoors.
Outside?
Yes.
Yeah, it's hot down here for people who don't know.
This
But
was a
you're in
mild
the
summer.
pool.
Okay, standing there, like waist deep,
That
in
helps.
like piss water, kind of, you know.
Well, okay, you clearly hate this. Why are you doing
I
this?
don't. I've done it for 20 years. I really enjoy it, honestly. I work with. I
Does
know.
not sound like it.
Okay, so I've done it for 20 years. I I work with people who have a lot of like fear, and like I help them through their fears and
So
like touch on anxieties. Yeah. I get a lot of people who are super afraid, all ages. So 18 months all the way to adult. And then the past 5 years, I've kind of started specializing with like special needs, so nonverbal autistic.
I've only seen clips of the show. Usually, this guy being a cunt, incredibly thick people, so some people need it. I will say, Caleb, I have to turn off sometimes because he is a being a prick. But he has stated this many a times. These people come on the show. He asks the people ask him before they get accepted, like, you are going to be shouted at. You are going to be ripped apart. He is going to probably give you insults and stuff. Are you going to be okay with that? Because that is part of the show. And then they're like, yeah, that's fine. And then they'll sign like a brief being like, yeah, I'm totally okay with this. But when the camera comes on, it's like they want to start like arguing. You know, like the Jeremy Kyle guest that would come on and argue back, being like, nah, I'm better than this. And then they just get shut down real bad. Oh, so I get it. But I still have to turn him off sometimes because sometimes he takes it too far. But it's funny. I get it. As an actual certified arsehole, he's doing it for the views. I can say he's doing it for the views. But yeah, he does take it too far sometimes, but I get where he's coming from. These people know what they're supposed to be doing. But I do agree, some of the clips are real bad. But wait until you see. I just remember her saying that she's talking about the disabled. Here you go. Fucking wrestling.
I work with. I
Does
know.
not sound like it.
Yeah,
Okay, so
even if
I've
it
done
goes,
for 20
it can go
years.
too far. Yes.
I work with people who have a lot of like fear, and like I help them through their fears and
So
like
fear
touch on
of something.
anxieties. Yeah. I get a lot of people who are super afraid, all ages. So 18 months all the way to adult. And then the past 5 years, I've kind of started specializing with like special needs, so nonverbal autistic, Down syndrome.
We let them swim.
Just, yes, autistic
Okay.
kids actually love
I wasn't talking
swimming,
about the
and they're pretty
autism
good.
ones.
The TISM ones are the funnest, and I get the most like we catch vibes, probably because I'm a little autistic.
With autistic kids, that's nice.
But so I'm emotionally burnt out on it because you can imagine it requires a huge
Yes.
level of patience
Yes.
to like
Like this one.
be giving all your energy to someone who's super afraid and like possibly like clawing and like climbing up you. I mean, I like physically wrestle with some of them.
The autistics
Yeah.
and the downsies.
Yeah, the Downs
You're
especially.
tackling okay, especially the downs we're tackling.
If they're super afraid and they don't want to do something, yes, because we're doing it, because it's saving lives, people. It's drown proofing people. So, yes.
Okay, and this is. Are you getting paid for this right now? Because it's entering
Yes, I
fall.
also get paid quite well. I get paid $40 a lesson, so it's like $80 an hour that I make.
What? $80 an hour. How many hours a week?
Well,
Yeah.
40 hours a week.
Really?
I start in May, and it's
Yeah,
usually
started in May.
about.
When does it end?
It used to end in August. So in June and July, it's definitely 40 hours a week. But then
Okay.
in August and May, it was closer to like maybe 20 hours a week. And then during the rest of the year, like I was a stay-at-home mom, or I would just like work
Your mother.
like part-time. Yes, I have two kids,
Ages.
8 and 6.
Is there
Okay.
a father involved in this?
Yes, my husband.
Husband.
Yeah,
Okay.
we've been married for 10 years.
Oh, we're calling him
Oh,
Fox.
omedetou
Very good.
gozaimasu.
How old is Fox?
He's 38 and I'm 41. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So
No, 37. Sorry.
what's going on?
here we go.
You're wait, he's
He's
37.
37. Sorry about that. Yeah.
So what's going on? What are we talking about?
So the main issue now, and which is why I was trying to get on before all of this happened. Well, we hate illegals, but my husband suggested smuggling them, and so now we've got to figure this out.
I'm just gonna for you guys. There it is, guys. There it is. Here's our business plan. Our fucking business plan is she hates them, so she's gonna smuggle them. Oh, let's fucking go. go! Let's fucking go! Smuggle illegals. I'm gonna have to do it again. And she goes, oh, this is brilliant. Will I actually make money? Probably not. Of course, she has to be playing the long game. Swimming instructor is perfect for this. She digs a tunnel. Oh my god, you mean the fucking channel? Like swimming the fucking channel? She's fucking teaching them to be Olympic swimmers to get from France to England. Oh, I can't. This woman's crazy. Right, let's go.
So what's
37, sorry.
What's going on? Wait, he's 37.
He's 37, sorry about that.
I can't.
So what's going on? What are we talking about?
So the main issue now, and which is why I was trying to get on before all of this happened, well, we hate illegals, but my husband suggested smuggling them, and so now we've got to figure this out.
Wait, no, what does that even mean?
Okay.
I'm assuming we're talking illegal immigration.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah. Okay.
okay, you and your husband hate them, but
well, okay, we're definitely
but you're
like
gonna
smuggle
like them?
most people would consider us like extremist right wing. I don't know how
Okay.
extreme we actually are, but
I don't know.
we definitely don't agree with illegal immigration, and I'm down to like ship them back. And I heard something that like Trump is trying to pay illegals to like go back. I think that's a great idea. I'm not necessarily pro-Trump. I'm just saying that I think that's a great idea.
Yeah,
Trump
because
too far
then
to
they're
the
going to
left?
come
I
back
think
after
he's
they
an
pocket the
independent.
money.
I don't consider him a Republican. I think he's an independent, and he's probably controlled by his little handlers, as all of them are. I'm more like, I don't know. There's other people running the show besides him. But we don't need to get into Trump and all of that, like, whatever.
Well, listen, no. I mean, it's interesting because you said some people call me far right, but I don't know if I'd call myself far right.
To me, I'm more moderate, but nowadays
well,
it's
moderate
like
on what spectrum?
Well, if
because
you-
we've had a lot of
Okay,
far left.
I'm moderate. I'm between left and right, and that seems far right to me. That seems far fucking right to me. Oh my god. I can't. This is brilliant. I would say, extremist, far right. So Al Qaeda. The fuck? Didn't Biden do that and some people came back and got paid again? I have zero idea. I'm no American.
It's about
Right.
time I have a far right.
I mean,
It's pretty exciting.
I mean, my husband's half black, but he's also kind of like, I think like
This is
white
like saying
people
you
are
have
better than black people.
Huh? He says black people are better than black people?
No, white people are, but he doesn't really have a racial home because his mom is white and his dad is black, and he was raised by his dad who's black. And the only racism he's ever experienced has been actually from black people because he's not black enough, whatever that means.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Because he talks like some white gamer nerd.
Yeah, but that just means he's been brought up around racist blacks.
So he's kind of the weirdest
Got a
person
better
you'll ever
fucking
meet.
group
Well,
of
answer me
people.
this. How often do you drop the hard R?
The hard R?
Oh, you know the hard R.
Retard. That's what I thought
what?
hard R meant for
What
the
is
longest
hard
time.
R?
The N word.
Oh. All the time, like on the daily. He is one. He would say that.
I mean... Oh, dang it, cat. Enjoy your lurk, Bogus. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, man.
We judge everyone based on their character and not their color. But
Well, I can appreciate that.
but-
I'm not necessarily dropping hard R's though.
well, not like to someone's face, but in the privacy
Not
of
to
our own home,
someone's
yeah.
face. I'm just gonna
Man,
call them
man.
a Nicolas
Well,
Cage
yeah,
behind
but
their
that's
back.
fine.
Okay, I'm still confused by the we hate illegal immigrants, so we tried to smuggle them, and
Yes.
that's why we're trying to clean things up.
So
and that's-
he's incredibly confused too. Basically, this
It's pretty
was like a
standard behavior
result
for a lot of
of-
Americans, to be honest. I couldn't count the N-words I heard working construction. But are they black? Black people, I don't mind dropping it. I'd drop it, but not to, like... I only drop it when you're talking about it. In historical senses, or talking about... like, what it used to mean and all that sort of stuff. But to people's faces... not really? Huh? They're not really black. Okay, so they're white. Only when you are being informative. Yeah, I'm being informative. I did lose a friendship over that because, oh my god, you can't say an entire word without it being something completely bad. Oh no. They were mostly white. Yeah. I mean, dog. Meh. It doesn't bother me. To me, words are words. I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. As long as it's not aimed at somebody in a racist tone or is spoken about people when it's derogatory or something like that. I don't care. Just don't call somebody something like that and be racist. Words are words. Hi, thank you, Kimmy. Welcome in. How are you doing, my lovely? You're confused about your sexuality, not about if you should smuggle them in if you hate them. I feel more people say the N-word in the US than not. Yeah, we don't really care for it here. It's not even like a... maybe kids say it. It's more of a thing that, like, edgy teenagers would say. To, like, get a rise. Like, oh my god, Hitler's my cousin. Ha 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 ha. Or like just gamers in general. I think that's and I'm gonna probably be I don't know. Hot take. But I kind of like it because it's losing the meaning behind it. Like bastard, the word bastard used to mean somebody who was fatherless or born out of wedlock, and people would genuinely be called bastards and be treated different and seen as something horrible, whereas now it's just seen as a swear word. We don't really care, and I think that's kind of cool. Don't say it to their faces. I'd say it to people's faces if I'm joking with them. But it's all within permission, isn't it? That's the thing. You've always got to be in permission. This woman's just out here trying to fucking smuggle immigrants because she hates them and calling them all hard R's. This woman is a piece of awful. Like, actual trash. I can't with it.
Money desperation. He has been through a lot of... we can get into if you want. We don't have to. He felt like if I can just get this big chunk of money, this is going to make up for all this stuff. Like, we need this. Like, this is going to help us set on the right foot. Like, at the time, he was just working like a janitor job at a church for like $10 an hour. And
Please
he's
go
like,
check
if I
out
could
Kimmy,
just get some money,
guys.
like, that's going to make up for so much. And all these
Cuddlefish.
bad things that I've done. And so...
things that I've done.
right. Well, there's been like substance abuse stuff and,
Of course.
and different things. He's just had a lot
And
of...
which half of him did that?
he's had a lot of mental health issues, which he's currently working on.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean, and he's not someone who's like a victim mentality. It's like, no, I did this. I fucked up, and now this sucks because he's like, oh, because of greed, I'm gonna real quick get like $4,000, and I'm just gonna give these people a ride
by smuggling.
Well, they didn't tell him it was that, and it was through like, I don't know.
Wait,
some
this was already done?
Yeah.
Wait, this was done? Yes. Oh, hold the God, tell me.
Oh my God, I didn't get this far! Where we are, we're way past. Remember, I only saw 7 minutes of it. We're into 9 minutes now. Holy shit. Her husband's actually smuggled people in? Wait, are they smuggling them out of America? Or into America? I'm confused. Because she hates them. But why is she smuggling them? What? Wait, she hates them, but she's adding to the problem? Or she's smuggling them to Canada? Because that would make sense. All will be revealed. Okay, JD, I trust you.
Because he's in prison right now. Which is why he's not here
He's in
filming.
prison!
Your black husband is in prison.
Of course.
Oh my God!
Yeah. Black Daddy's in jail. Who knew? Yes. Yeah. Which we've joked about regularly.
Oh, of course you have. Of course you fucking have. Oh, Kubishi hates them, but at the end of the day, money's money. That is also true.
Jail, they do it. Well, it's actually federal prison, and because they do it like by race, like
I will say that is really strange. Something that happens in the United States. You've got jail, and then you've got prison. Like there's two differences in them. We just have prison. We have lower security and higher security, obviously, but no, we don't really have like a jail. We have a lockup where you wait, but not very long. You just have prison. This snow bunny needs to be paid after all. Hey! I don't consider her a snow bunny. She's not one of us. She's not one of us. Hell nah. We keep the hard R's to the bedroom. I'm joking. But seriously. God dang. Jail before the trial. Prison is after sentencing, if I remember correctly. Lockup is equivalent to jail. Okay. That's pretty cool. Crazy. I associate jail with the police station. Yeah, that's what I see. Like, whatever's inside the police station. Because as you locked up waiting to have, like... Because when somebody else that I know was held, it was different because it was just in the actual police stations. Yeah, right! See, they are comfy as fuck! But yeah, that's what I associate with. Had someone call me a snow bunny before because my boyfriend is black? Oh my God. Own it. I'm literally a snow bunny because I'm equal opportunists and I have a crush on most people. And yeah, I think the snow bunny thing really just kind of... Where did that come from again? Me getting a hard-on for Snoop Dogg one time. Probably. I love his mac and cheese. I have Snoop Dogg's cookbook, and his mac and cheese is the best. Honestly. Perfection. So real for that. You should though. You should. Go for it. But then there's state federal prison. It would just have prison. Everybody gets it locked up, jumpers, 4 bunks, maybe individuals, depending on how bad their thing is. Like if you're sentenced, you go to that. a jail not far. There's one in Edinburgh. Kind of funny. When I was growing up, Snow Bunny meant skinny white girl with big tits and ass. Snow Bunny that I know of here means somebody who mainly prefers black people or black men, specifically a white person who specifically likes black men. I don't know, lesbians could be snow bunnies. They like the melanated skin between their thighs. Sockton! Aye, exactly. They like melanin between their thighs.
Husband is in prison.
Of course.
Fucking hell!
Yeah. Yeah. Black Daddy's in jail. Who knew?
Hi,
Yeah.
Black. Welcome
Which
in.
we've joked about regularly.
I'm.
And because in jail, they do it, well, it's actually federal prison. And because they do it like by race, like you have to have, like, okay, so when you go into the prison, they, they ask you to be part of a car, which is like who you ride.
Yeah, we just have prison. We just have prison. You just have high security and low security. So, like, max and non-max. We just have prison. I'm gonna die of laughter if this stream that gets us banned. Could you imagine?
Like-
Who does? Who asked you that?
When
Gendered
you're-
too.
when
Yes,
you're an inmate,
gendered.
all the people come up to you and they're like, "Hey, dude, like, what car do you want to be in?" And so it's like the blacks tried to claim him, and he was like, "No, I'm not." And then the whites were like, "Well,
he
you're-"
doesn't like black people.
Right, which is why
Oh,
I was
yeah,
like,
the
"No, I'm not
Oh,
gonna ride with y'all."
ooh.
And then,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
the
because
whites
there's
were like,
different wings,
"Well,
isn't
I mean,
there?
we're
I thought
down
the
with
prisons
you
were
'cause
gendered."
You're basically a racist,
that's a good
but
thing.
like you're black, we can't take you. And so the car he's in is called, I think it's like
Yes.
Solana or Solano,
Yes.
which is like
We do have prison gangs too, but they are religious focused. 100% over here, it's religion. I will also say, if you seem to be posh, either they'll take you as their money bank, and you will be taken, or you will be beaten. Unless you're what the gendered overall there might be. I'm not sure either, but I know that they are separate. I know that Scottish prisons have cell phones now, like actual mobiles, because of COVID, and they just didn't take them back, or they ended up keeping a lot. I don't fucking know.
independent. And apparently the child molesters have their own car, but they're in their own separated camp.
And he's not in that.
He is not in that.
Oh well, thank fuck.
Each of the cars has their own TV at the prison that they are allowed to watch. So it's like the blacks are all in one corner
that's so
watching one
cool.
TV, and then the whites are over here, and the Solanas have and I guess the child molesters have their own TV at their own camp, which is separated. And then we were joking, it's probably on Disney Channel because it would be.
So where did this happen?
Little do they know it's Crunchyroll. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Operation over the border.
So he was arrested. Okay, so this was
Fucking
July
hell,
of
that's
2024.
funny.
So last year he was arrested on July
It
1st.
was during Biden's administration. Okay.
Women's.
I don't know how
Something.
the politics of it all plays out, but like
it's just
basically
something.
he is like he's like, what kind of fucked up person am I that I'm gonna go against my own belief system just for like some money? But I guess
Well, you
Oh,
guys
so there you
self-confessed
go.
Hate illegal immigrants.
I bet they play Smash Bros.
hate's a strong word.
no.
But I mean, we're very anti illegal immigration. If
There
you
were
wanna move here,
YouTubers
great.
who
There's
played
all kinds of
Minecraft
legal
in the
means to do it.
noughties.
Please do that.
I
Be
think,
an
I think
American.
everyone likes the legal route. Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
Right. So if you're gonna like come illegally over here and be like, oh no, this is so hard, and they're doing all this mean stuff to me and separating me from my children, it's like, well, you kind of broke the law. That's why is like, yeah,
Yep.
I'm in here and this is my own fault. Like there's no one to feel sorry for me. Like this is what I get because this was
Yep.
stupid and now I'm here. And so that happened last year. He was in the holding tank
Oh, Jake.
for, it was basically
Good
4
boy.
illegal immigrants for 2 months. He got super sick. He actually developed
Yes,
MRSA.
that's what
If you
confuses
don't know-
me. As that's another thing. It is another thing. And they don't call them. I'm generalizing now, but yes. They're founded on immigrants, but it's been over like what 800 years or something. How old is America? Ew. Okay, it's not been 800 years. Whatever. 249. It's enough. And enough time that you guys still class yourself as immigrants to the point where if I tell you guys you're American, you argue with me and tell me where your parents are from. So, enjoy your immigrants. Be nice. Be nice. Couple of 100 years. Be like 250-ish. Oh, man. I think my house is older than that. No, my house isn't older than that. My house is half of that. My house is half of that. It's only about 100 plus. It's really not that old. Yeah, a lot of our buildings are older than the country. It is. Yeah, 250-ish. Holy shit. Next year I get to blow up a lot of things in July. Yeah. Yeah, you guys celebrate Independence Day like crazy. You guys got independence from yourselves, and it's really weird. But hey, it's only 250 years on. Go for it. Edinburgh's over 900 years. Yeah, that's the city I live in. But hey, if you guys want to celebrate your 4th of July and have fireworks and hot dogs and stuff for gaining independence from yourself, go for it. We could have had an Independence Day. 45%, if I want to say correctly. Only 5% difference between independence and non-independence. And they allowed England to vote. Anyway. Not my fault that arms dealers decided to double dip just before July. We always get good stuff. I don't know what that means.
What that is, it's like advanced staph infection. Then they were like, well, if he needs medical help, like you're going to have to bail him out. And so he didn't want to be bailed out. He just wanted to sit there and like serve the time. So they bailed him out.
Expats were allowed to vote as well.
For $1,200.
She said, okay.
I bailed him out for $1,200. And then I had to rush him to emergency services in San Antonio. And then he had emergency surgery. That lasted for however long.
Okay.
He got better. He started working. Now the sentencing happened in May of this year. And now he went to jail in August
For
of
how
this
long
year.
is he in jail?
He's going to be in there probably until the summer. The sentence is 18 months, but it's probably going to be closer to 10 months.
Okay, that's not.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not
wildly
bad. That's not
that
bad.
Crazy for enforcing smuggling.
Well, it's
MRSA is nasty.
The charge, I think, is conspiracy, technically.
It
Yeah, I feel
really
like that
is.
should
It's
be
like
punished a
flesh-eating
little
bacteria,
heavier.
isn't
He
it?
didn't cross any borders. So they were already in Texas, and they were going from one Texas city to another Texas city, which I think is
So he
wild.
internally smuggled.
Yes.
But no. The reason I asked that original question before we went down that and you started explaining your beliefs a little more, I'm saying you hate illegal immigrants,
Yes.
self-confessed, yet he got arrested
Because he wanted
for
money.
smuggling them internally.
He went
This
against
makes
what,
no sense, and I'm confused.
He went
now
against his beliefs
because
to
of
get the
that?
money.
Yep.
That doesn't make sense.
I
know
think
that's like the most pro-life person offering abortions in their back room.
yeah, well,
Like that doesn't make any sense.
I told him not to do it. By the way, this wasn't a secret. Like he told me, and I was like, "Do not do this. Why are we doing this?"
Your
We're-
husband.
Yes.
You told him.
Oh,
not
for
to.
gosh, she's a swim teacher.
Yes. So he's like, "We just need this money." I'm like, "But we don't. Not that
$20 is
bad."
$20. You
And then he did it
100%.
anyway.
Okay. this
It's
is
because of
money-making
it.
opportunities, and I would suggest yes.
Right.
After this, what is
I
it? What is it, a
can't with
felony?
this show.
I told him if this didn't work out, that I get the biggest I told you so of my life. And he's like, deal.
That doesn't pay the bills.
I got the biggest I told you so of my life. Well,
Also doesn't pay the bills.
you're 100% correct. He has a permanent felony on his record. It can't be
Is a
expunged
felony
as far
worse?
as I know. I've looked into it. He's looked into it. He has a federal felony
What's a
for the
felony?
rest of his life now.
He was smuggling people. I mean, this.
Hey, I don't want
Felony.
any sympathy, and neither does he. I want solutions to how to fix this.
Well, one
Crime
half of
regarded
the
in the
household
US
not
and
working,
many other
one,
judicial
definitely not bringing
systems
in money right
as a
now,
more
other than pennies
serious
for maybe
Which
any
is
than
kind
a
of
why I was
labor.
trying to get it
misdemeanor.
Before he went in,
Ah.
so we could try to make a plan, but that didn't happen.
Felons get their
I
rights
don't know how we
restricted.
missed you.
Deport them!
Right.
That's a flaw in the casting system, I'll tell you that.
Deport them!
They told me there was some issue.
Find out where his parents are from and deport him! I can't! Fucking hell. It's so funny. Money is money. After you've transported them, you can call ICE and get the finder's fee. It's just good business. Oh, no.
Issues because I got ghosted.
is
I was
good
like going through the
business.
process and then I like
Don't
got
do
ghosted
that.
and I was very
But
sad.
good
But I'm here now,
business.
so.
So what was he making? You said like $10 an hour?
The
No,
felons
well,
can't own
okay, so
weapons.
he's an
Vote. Oh,
electrician's
the vote is
apprentice.
good.
So
I
when
like
he
that.
has solid work, which he pretty much has for the past 5 years,
Now with the
he
felony?
makes before that he's made anywhere from 21 to 24 an hour
Okay.
with benefit.
And well, with benefits, now that's going to be interesting.
Or
to see
serve
where
in the
he lands
military
after
either.
all
Oh
this is said
shit,
and
that's
done.
bullshit.
He can still get hours through the Texas.
See, I
trade
think they should
license
just make them serve in the military, but as a specific regiment, like Human Shield or something, and then they don't get valor or anything afterwards. They're just seen as repaying their debt to society. Yeah. They're just seen as like repaying their debt to society. Just put them in. Yeah, penal regiment. I didn't know that was a thing, but yeah, have minesweepers, penal regiment. Yeah, that would help.
I don't think
Yeah.
the felony will affect it, but it just depends on what company.
Dude, we've only watched 60 minutes and we've been here for a fucking hour. Minesweepers are shit.
for. He still hasn't finished his apprenticeship hours, so you need
No.
7,000 hours to take the journeyman's license, and he has 5,500.
How are you going to pay your bills now that swimming
Well,
season's
that's
coming
why
to
I've
a
been doing
close?
They could
swimming
also
lessons
add it to
in
their
October.
experience when
October.
coming out, being
Coming
like,
to a
I
close.
was
Uh-huh.
allowed to be cannon
Yes.
fodder in
here's
in the
my
army.
Do some
issue.
indoor YMCA.
And I
Yeah,
survived.
I have another pool that I work out
Meh,
at.
meh,
That I
meh,
can do
meh, meh.
indoor lessons.
He's a
but I'm
Timson
so
job.
burnt out from wrestling spurgs that like I.
Oh yeah, I forgot you wrestled the
I could,
disabled
like,
too.
I-
I forgot about that. You resemble. She fucking wrestles Downs kids in her spare time. I forgot all about that. I was too busy being deep in the fucking smuggling. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Spurgs that like I need a break, dude. I could cry
You
thinking
get
about it.
degrees
I'm
in
so
prison?
drained from all
Yeah.
this.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
I've been
That's
doing
too
this for
damn
too long.
bad.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean,
And now, but it's like, okay, well, we
That's
gotta pay
swamp,
bills,
dickhead.
so like, do what you gotta do.
Get
And so
better.
that's why I'm still
Get
at the
good.
pool doing it. Now, when November comes, I am gonna take a break, and I have like some organizing gigs like through different people, because that's kind of what I usually.
Oh no,
do
they should
during
make
the
them go
year
to
is,
jury
like,
service.
part-time-
6-year-old inwards?
No,
No one wants
Little
to do that.
inwards?
no.
Just wanted to make sure. 'cause
Parental benefits
Huh?
as well.
That'd be a bit
Good.
much.
That'd be a bit much. Okay. Okay. So what would you want to do?
I like the
if
voting
not,
one as well.
Tackling Down syndrome kids.
Traveling abroad is interesting.
Do you like help once you know someone's an illegal immigrant?
How would you know that?
No. Once you know someone's like a dreamer, do you like just let them drown?
No one is gonna tell me, "Hi, I'm here to swim, and I'm a dreamer." Like,
But
No
if you
one-
found out.
No, I mean, no.
Just have to think
You're not
about
allowed
that.
to do that. Even if you want to, you're not allowed to do that.
Okay, even if you want to. Okay.
Even if you want to, you're
being
not
for
allowed
real.
to do that.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I mean,
Criminals
I
on jury
have a
duty
direct
for
quote from your
criminals. No, wait.
application.
Oh, yeah, true.
boy. Here we go.
I actually I lost it. It was there for a second, but it was like.
They
every
just have
single
to sit
person
and
on
watch
your
it.
show's a liberal, and I want you to finally have a
But they
normal
don't get to
death.
vote on it because they're not
Yes.
allowed to vote.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Yeah.
Yes. I watch a lot. I've seen a lot.
They have
of
to file
episodes.
the
I've been on
paperwork.
to, like the first, some of the first ones, which is kind of neat. You're a little bit younger and it's fun.
So are you gonna stay with this guy?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know this sounds like, oh well, he's blacked down in prison, but it's like he's
From
actually
you.
well, right.
I'm not saying that. I'm
He's-
seeing a lower income.
We
committed
haven't even come
felony.
to our income yet.
He's a great.
just still on
dad.
introductions.
He's a great provider. He is 100%.
How many cards
dedicated
does she
to the
have?
kids.
How did he find this job?
Through some terrible app. I forget what.
It's an app?
Through WhatsApp?
Through WhatsApp.
WhatsApp.
There's a
Yeah,
chain.
okay, yeah.
He found a chain. in
Sorry, I'm
WhatsApp.
like slightly boomer. I don't know. The app called whatever.
It's okay.
Yes, that is how he got it.
So, what are you bringing in on average on a monthly basis? What can I put down as your income, especially now it just headed into the colder
This is what's
season?
insane. So it was at like 1,500 per week.
Okay.
And now I don't even know what I'm gonna.
I can't serve
I
on
have no
jury
idea what I'm
technically
gonna
because of
make.
my
Like, I
work.
have
Oh yeah,
4
you
jobs
work
where I'm
in
gonna be
courts.
making like $20 an
Pardon.
hour, and I'll probably get like at least maybe 40 hours from it.
I get so mad
but I'm,
whenever I get like
flying
a
by the seat
jury
of my
notice
pants
for like high
because,
court.
You know,
And
that's
it
another
looks
thing. It's like,
interesting as
I've
fuck,
already tried
and
to
then you have
apply
to
at a
tell them,
bakery I used to
hey,
work at,
the
and they were
government
like,
really
no.
thinks
Like,
that
I have all this experience. Like, why?
I
And I
shouldn't
think I have a
do
pretty
this
good
sort of
resume.
stuff because
When'd
no.
you work there?
my brain.
In 2006.
And then they're like, oh
been a
no,
while.
what a
And
shame.
Did you call someone the N-word when they try to hand you change?
And then I'm really sad.
No, I'm actually a great cashier because I love shooting the people. And I'm
Or-
very.
I
fun.
am not a
shooting
good cashier
Some of
because
the
I have
sketchier
quit
ones when they come
TikTok.
in.
I treat everyone equally as I see them.
I can't.
As you see
It
them.
felt like working in the public service industry.
Now, how you see them, that's a question. Okay, so we don't even know what to put for your income right now?
No, and I
'Cause
also
you
try
bring
to
in
go.
income,
I feel
it's just a
happier
no.
already
I also
though.
try to go to because I will make it happen because I've been like this my whole life, and I will make it happen. It's not like, oh, I can't find a job, so whatever.
As long as
Like,
she
no,
ain't dropping
I
hard
will
R's
find-
when
you
she's
have a
handing
degree?
over change.
I have
She
108
probably
credit
will
hours
forget
and no
herself.
degree.
Okay, credit hours.
There you
from
go,
when?
ma,
From
Nicholas
between the
Cage.
years of 2002 to 2014.
Okay, well, they're all over 10 years old, so they're not going to be.
Which is what
Be able to be used
before I
anywhere.
came last week, I tried to look into this to see if, okay, is there a few classes I could take to try to get an associate's to try to like
The
I
resume
don't
from
know,
my
at least
work,
have
the,
that. And
the
I
resume
actually was gonna do the course
that I
careers,
have
like,
from my last
get you one for
employer,
free,
my
yeah.
employer's
well, I was
dad.
just gonna do it without you, and then I was like, oh my god, it's $500.
I don't have no
like, what if this
resumes
doesn't
anymore.
work? And I've just like wasted
Discount
$500.
For our link, but
Yeah, 'cause,
well, it's
like,
not a waste. It's continued education.
I just
and
don't want to
moving
make.
your...
I don't want to make another bad decision. Like,
Oh, what's she greeting now? What the
I
hell?
want to
Well,
make
what
sure
was-
that whatever I'm like moving forward is actually gonna like pay off, because if I go to school and want to study like lesbian dance, like that's amazing. But babe,
You
you're
have
not
a
Okay.
haircut?
I think I do look like a lesbian. I really hate my hair right now.
Yeah.
I had to cut
Me
it off
too.
because of all the chlorine.
Oh, that's not good.
I know.
Okay.
You can call me a lesbian all you want. It's fine.
Thank you. Look, private student loans can make you feel like you're one missed payment away from selling your grandma's heirlooms. We miss you, Grandma. Why Refi says,
Oh,
chill out. No more sacrificing the family jewels. They don't reduce
This is
you
a
to
new
credit
video,
number. They
so
actually want
as
to see if
a-
you're actually playing.
as a streamer, I am encouraged to watch new ads, the adverts on the videos that are the newest. So we are going to sit through this because otherwise I'm being a cunt as a streamer. So we're going to watch his ads because it's brand new, okay?
And I'm paying them. And by the way, they're providing
Such an
interest rates under
asshat,
6%,
holy
which is
shit.
practically a unicorn in this student loan market.
I need
some
pretzels
lenders
for
want
this.
to
Go
charge
grab
so
them.
much
Grab
that
them.
you'd swear they're putting your firstborn
I'm praying I
on
can
layaway.
finish this
Tired of
one.
monthly payments so high you can't afford a single
Caleb
street?
is so fucking
My Refi
crazy.
Has gotcha. They'll rearrange your payment plan, ease the monthly hit, and even let your poor cosigner off the hook. Mom or dad can finally breathe. Oh, and if you think you'll
You
just
need to
get
drink.
stuck in a
Go
call
grab
center,
one.
guess
Oh,
what?
wait, are you at work?
4.6 stars on
It's
Google says why
Tuesday.
Refi
It's
actually picks up
it's
and
Monday.
treats you like a real human. Shocker, right? In finance, that's about as rare as me not slamming the desk every single episode. So, if you're done fantasizing
did it
about
for
robbing
you,
a bank,
Caleb.
don't do that, by the way.
I
Check
did it
out
for you,
YRefi.
baby.
They're here to help you
Don't
actually
you
crush
worry.
these
Ew,
loans
just
off
called the
on your
baby.
kidneys on the
Ew.
black market.
Ew.
Go to YREFY.com
Sorry, Caleb.
/hammer. That is YRefi.com
I remember you
/hammer.
have a
Or call
partner.
888-973-3978. That is 888-973-3978.
Ella's ad
And
break
see how
too.
real
Go buy
personal approach
merch.
can help you escape the car loan nightmare. Because,
Go
let's be
buy
honest, living
merch.
with crippling debt and trying to 90
Wow,
retirement
Igor
plan
takes
needs
his
windows.
fucking modding so
Yeah, I
seriously.
just wanna
Go
make
buy
sure that, like, going
merch.
forward, like, I'm not pouring money into something because even
Whiskey
if it's
vodka.
$500,
You said
that's a
another
lot.
mistake.
Or
What
beer
was the
is all I got.
mistake that you're saying?
Ooh.
I don't know, dropping out of school the multiple
Oh
times
yes,
that I
or your
dropped
Yamazaki
it.
as well.
No,
You've
I
got your
stayed focused.
Yamazaki
I
whiskey.
stayed
No,
focused up
dude,
afterwards.
no. I was like
Or is that
taking
gone?
bong rips and like f***ing partying until I was like 30. And then it's like, oh, well, now...
It's interesting. You look like HOA lesbian, head of HOA, but you just partied, smoked, dropped out, didn't take school seriously. So
Yeah.
you seem like the
I didn't
furthest
start
left
chronically smoking until I was in my
person
30s.
ever, but
Yeah.
then you have positions from the right as well. You are
I'm
hard to
dude,
Still have
place
some of
into
that
a-
too.
all- you
Ooh,
can't.
yummy,
I'm
yummy,
all
yum.
over the place. I'm an ex-hippie. I used to have like dreads and hairy
I
armpits.
dreads.
I've been to like 10 rainbow gatherings. Like
I
I
have
was the
hairy
most
armpits.
left-leaning person you probably ever meet.
What changed?
2016 came and everyone was like, if you
Oh,
don't
yeah,
hate
fucking
Trump,
2016.
you're like the devil. And I'm like, I don't care about Trump. He's probably like, who cares? Like, I don't even know
Well,
really
a lot of
his
people care about
I
politics.
don't even know what his policies are. So I'm not
Well,
just
you
going
can
to
look 'em
blind.
up.
I'm not going to, but all the people who are telling
Blind
me
hate,
this
yeah, blind hate's
are blind
stupid.
hate.
Blind hate's stupid.
And I
Treble
wouldn't
coming
buy into
right
the
up.
blind hate, and so it's like, oh my gosh, and they like started slowly like separating. Well, there was other. It was just like, hey, we're married and we have a kid. Oh, you can't come to the bar? No, dude, we have a newborn. Like, what do you mean? I can't go to the bar and like, oh, we have a house show this weekend. Great, we won't be there. Like, we're adults now. And so then like Black Lives Matter started happening and everything was going off
we
the
know
rails.
you don't like those.
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Go
That's
on.
the whole thing is bullshit. And who is black also thinks it's bullshit. And
We
his,
went way too woke. I think everyone agrees on that. And we've come back to a normal place.
Well,
Absolutely.
Yes.
So, but
Yes, we did. We are starting to come back to a normal place, however. But when Black Lives Matter started, it was needed. It was needed. Because shit, man, that was a lot of shit that happened. He's a kid and suddenly priorities change. Yeah, classic. Isn't that your normal thing though? When you have a kid, your priorities should change.
in the middle of when everyone was going woke,
I
and
do
if you
agree,
weren't
it's
woke, you
crazy.
were basically like some mean, terrible, every hate word person.
Well, no one,
I
no
wasn't
one takes
buying
those people
into it.
seriously
I
anymore.
was
so.
never buying into it.
Yeah.
Okay, but it took 10 years.
2020 to.
Okay. It was
Well,
happening before 2020.
No. Well, yeah,
Oh,
sure,
it
but,
was
like, the
happening way
ultra,
before
like,
2020.
Just like kill someone if they don't fully
Yeah, but
believe
I was
with you.
I
Like
watched
2020.
I watched it
I'm
happening
sure.
and right. And so the whole time I've been like no, and then of course COVID, and it's like all the people I was friends with were like punk rockers with like spikes on their jacket and all
Yep.
of that, anti-establishment, blah 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 blah. And then it's like the
Who do
government.
you watch?
What do you mean, who do I watch?
Are you an Alex Jones girly? Nick Fuentes?
Who's Alex Jones?
Alex.
Alex Jones.
Go follow Count Dankula on YouTube. Everybody should subscribe.
That man. Is that Alex Jones?
They're making the fucking frogs gay.
No, I just looked him up. I literally just looked up his face, and that's how I don't know the names. I think the one that I'm liking just now is called Joe Rogan. He looks like him, but not fat. It's not as fat. More muscle. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Making the fucking frogs gay. I love him. God, man.
You used to
Jones.
be Dean
Alex
Withers.
Jones is like Uncle Alex
God.
Jones. We all love him. We've known him forever. You can only take half of what he says. I mean, you know.
Like, you started Hassan, went more Destiny,
Oh, Destiny, God no.
then you got to Charlie.
Destiny,
and
please
then,
don't insult me.
You know, I know your
Charlie?
trajectory. Your trajectory.
Yeah, I watch a little bit of Charlie every now and then, not always. He's a good boy. Good boy. He's defended lollies. It's super weird he got fined like $1 billion for that comment. Yeah, that's really weird.
And now you've gone
Charlie's like
Nick Fuentes.
well, you know,
You did the
Don't
full
know Nick
spectrum.
Fuentes.
Nick Fuentes.
You're stuck with me in the. Oh, it's better here.
He's a Nick Fuentes guy, but part of his.
I don't think Nick Fuentes would be a fan of Fox.
I watch
I
half
don't
of
really know.
Trigonometry.
No, he's not. He hates all of it.
I only watch the ones that don't have Ben
I- 'cause I
Shapiro
really
in
don't
them.
know
Fuck
who
Ben
Which is more
Shapiro.
where I have always stood. Is but anyways, you have all these people who are like, "F the man," and then it's like the man is telling you to do X, Y, Z, and they're like, "Oh, okay." It's like,
Yep.
I thought you guys were like anti-politics and anti the man.
I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
COVID and the punks like just doing whatever the government said. It just seemed very hypocritical.
COVID is
Well, it got
completely
very
different. That was an
politicized.
entire
Right, but
pandemic, you
but they
fucktard.
took the side of the, like, basically the people who are pro-government, which never made sense. So anyways, it was this
No,
huge
they were
falling out. I don't even
pro
remember
keeping
where
their
we are
own
in the
lives.
conversation.
I don't know. I'm trying to loop this back to money, but also you're
Yeah.
very.
She's a COVID
watching you
denier,
go
it
down
sounds
rabbit
like.
holes is very enjoyable.
Oh, good.
So.
Sounds like she's a
well,
COVID
I think-
denoyer.
So, yeah.
You should
so,
just start your own show.
Yeah,
maybe that's
do
my
it.
new career.
Do it.
However, I'm not delusional, thinking like I'm gonna be a YouTuber, and next year I'll have like $70,000. It's like, okay,
I don't
Okay,
even
but
know
am I
what to say your
delusional?
income is.
we
Okay, I don't expect to have $70,000. My goal for the end of this year was to have 2,000 followers on Twitch. And I've done it. Already. And I'm proud. My last goal last year was 1,000. This year was 2,000. And I've done it, and that's all I care about. I'm still gonna be poor, and I'm still gonna love it. I could never tell she was an anti-vaxxer.
still
God.
don't know. Like we.
Hell
I didn't
yeah!
know that you heavily rely on your mother. Isn't that kind of what you've, like, if you've gone far to the right, isn't that kind of anti
Yes,
far to the right?
yes. We don't like it, and I don't like it. We would like to grow to be completely
Well,
independent.
you're in your 40s. Like,
Oh yeah, I'm
what
very.
the f is taking so long?
Oh well, you know,
Don't.
pot is not a good idea, children. Do not.
What do you mean? Are you still
What do you
blazing it up
mean?
endlessly?
No, I've only been sober for probably 2 or 3 years.
Okay.
To be honest, yeah. So
Listen, more negative studies have come out against it these past few years, but
Yes.
not to the extent you're making it sound like.
Yeah.
It's not like
fine.
that.
It's fine if you want to like be a responsible person and like smoke a joint on the weekend and have a nice time. But like if you're like 15 and you're smoking every day and then
You
you go
shouldn't
into
be
college
smoking
and
at
think you're gonna
15.
be successful and you're just gonna like
Okay, first off, your frontal lobe isn't even formed then until at least 21. The legal age of smoking, I think, is like 21 anyway. So who's even talking about teenagers? What? Do we need to look up the name for the people attracted to teenagers again? Ephophilia. Ephophilia. What is wrong with this woman?
smoke a pound of weed a week and do whatever. And by the way, the
A
weed amount is
pound?
nuts. You might as well be tripping acid. It's not like
THC has.
It's-
THC has increased, but it is nowhere near like acid at all. At all. Evidently she did. She just hates them dang kids. Yeah, fuck them kids. THC has gone through the roof. It is nowhere near like the stuff that was. I have like 60s style. I call it like South American weed because it is really bad, or cat shit weed. I call it. It's not the nicest, and it basically does fuck all. But it's not like tripping acid. It is nothing like shrooms at all, ever. So nah.
Crazy. So
Hi, girl.
now is like, I don't even know. So thinking you're going to be a functioning human being because I have to smoke for my depression like 5 times a day. Like, this is not going to happen, people.
Okay. I would love to be able to put down an income number.
It's not gonna happen, people. Okay. See, for that, let me fill up some fucking 5 times a day, man. Could you imagine that? 5 times a day. I could never do that little. Well, I could. If like when I'm out and about, usually I'll just like hit 1 or 2 big bongs before I go outside, and then when I'm outside, I won't take any Valium until I absolutely have to. Like if I start getting shaky or if I start feeling sick, then I'll take like a Valium, and that'll calm my nerves right back the fuck down. But functioning human, if you want to be a functioning human being, it's not gonna happen. I'm functioning mostly. I'm functioning way better than I used to be honest. So yeah. Well, an edible wouldn't last that. Wouldn't that last longer? It would, but I have to make it. I would have to make it. And that includes like having to make the can of butter itself, and then make the brownies out of the can of butter, and having to get enough, like actually buy enough of it when it's already like super overpriced, because you know it's on lockdown here only for specific people. It'd just be a lot of money. It is a lot. I do have some tincture still. It's like it'll be fine indefinite, and I'm like I'm too scared to even use it to make stuff because I've had it there for like 2 years, and I'm like, it says it's indefinitely you can store it, but is it? I should probably like take a picture of it and go to you guys. Guys, can I use this tincture? My mom once sent me a picture of it, and it's just like, Isla, can I pour this down the sink? And it sent me a picture of my tincture bottle. I was like, no, you fucking don't! Don't! That's like 200 pounds! No! And she's like, what the fuck is nah? There should be a study on women. Not sure what on. It just needs to be one. Yes. Try a couple drops and see what happens. Oh man, it's super concentrate though. You have to heat it up and fry it so that it evaporates some of the alcohol and just becomes like a syrup. And then you add it into your gummies.
What do I say? 3,000 a month?
No, I would say closer to 1,500. Yeah, unless I can.
How can you survive off of that with 2 children?
Credit cards is gonna get me to February, and then we're gonna get the.
But you have to pay the credit cards
which
back.
will get me to May
Child
when I can
tax
start.
credit.
And also in February, I can start group lessons again at the indoor pool, and that's gonna get me a little bit of income too. And
You're probably not going to get the child tax credit when your husband's out of jail because he's no longer entitled to parental stuff.
I'm willing to find another job.
Because it was a
I tried to
felony.
apply it to Tacova. I thought this was going to be great. I have it. Tacova, it's the boot store.
Oh, Tacova.
Tacova.
They've been a sponsor. Come back.
I saw that. I saw that one where you sponsored. I thought, ooh.
Yeah, we love Tacova.
I love them too, and my friend works there, and she's a manager, and I thought it was an
There
in.
you go.
No, because I'm sorry, we just went with someone who had experience. I'm like, I will work harder than 3 Gen Zs that you hire.
Yeah, but
if
maybe
you
they
give me the job." And
also-
they're like,
Right.
Yeah, but maybe they also don't want you, like, throwing hard R's at the customers. This woman is stubborn than me on cannabis, and she's sober. Yeah. After this one, I won't be.
Hey, but
How
can
much-
you
how
bend over?
Capitalism, baby!
Okay.
Hi, Makato,
I'm a
welcome
little
in!
stiff, but yeah, I do. I've done personal organizing. I've for like businesses and stuff.
Yeah,
and
you
it's
organize people by race as you're walking down the street. Because you're gonna cross them.
like, for your safety, maybe.
I'm sorry, sir. You have to go to the black toys. I can't. She would though. She would.
By race as you're walking down the
Well,
street.
they're not gonna know.
'Cause
Yeah,
if you're gonna
definitely. They're
cross
not
them
gonna
out.
know.
For your safety, maybe you should. Dude, if I see some shady black dude on the other side of the street, I'm not gonna run his way. I'm not. Especially if you're in Chicago.
Okay, but why does he have to be black? If I see some shady person, I'm not going to be running towards them no matter their skin color. I mean, if it is night and they're black, then maybe I'm going to assume they're a ninja. Because I have a really, really hyper imagination. But either way, I'm still not running towards them. They're in the US? Yeah, they're in the US. Yeah, damn. Yeah.
We were talking about that earlier, kind of.
Who?
Well, we were just talking about Chicago and.
Who?
He brought up the race
I
angle.
wasn't
He did
here.
this
No, you
time.
weren't. You're
Who's
getting
we?
It was
a cup of
funny.
coffee that took like 40 minutes to
I
make.
know, it was annoying.
Okay, that was
annoying.
crazy. Did you buy that coffee? You're okay.
Yes, I
You-
did,
you
because
can afford it.
everyone drank the coffee here.
I made my coffee at home this morning.
Oh,
So
my
you
goodness,
need to
I've
give me brownie
never been
points.
so lost in a conversation. Okay, I'll say 1,500, and then in the peak of the summer, what's your monthly?
Um,
So I can arrange it.
6,000.
Okay,
Mm.
30 minutes to get that.
What
to get the
continent are
income.
you in?
Wow, you've been a stripper before.
That was only for a month, and that was when I was like 19.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you
20.
can get back into that. Actually, I mean, there's gonna be some people. This is gonna be a very selective group of clubs and people.
Dude, first of all, I didn't make any money because I'm not a scammer. You got to be a scammer to be making
Why
money.
doesn't
at
she
that.
just work for a
And
dispensary?
second of
Oh no,
all,
because she
it's
hates
just-
weed now, doesn't she?
I was
Have
gonna.
you seen me? I'm awkward.
Yes.
I'm not like a graceful, pretty.
Yes,
You
Makato.
don't seem awkward. You seem very
I
confident.
should be behind
in
bars. I'm just
everything.
curious
I'm
of the
like
continent.
a giraffe trying to run physically. Is what I'm talking about.
Okay. Now listen, I
Here,
was about to ask you your
here,
living
if you said
situations. I don't
that,
know how
you'd
you're paying rent
probably
here, but
be
I
at
just
least
also looked at a
have
direct
police
quote,
officers to
'cause
your
I
fucking
guess
door
you
telling you
just
to
had
stop
so many
it.
to Colton that he's just feeding them all to you, that I live in the ghetto and I hate all the Mexicans
Crazy.
that work on my car there.
Good night. Okay.
What do you
You
mean,
said
good
it,
night?
not me. I don't know.
Those Mexicans do not work on my car, and there are. It's a
You're in
Hispanic.
San Antonio.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
South
Hispanic
America.
neighborhood. That's
It's in a
fine.
Hispanic
North
city.
America's
Right,
one
that's
continent.
fine.
South America is
Fine
another
with it.
continent.
But there
But
are
if you're
levels
in,
of
oh, you could
Mexican.
be North America
Please take
and
us down
be
those
in
levels.
other
There's
places.
tons of like Hispanic
yeah.
families that are just like nice Hispanic
Hi,
families. They've been there
Froggy.
forever. It's whatever. It's fine. It's everyone's different culture, right? Just like how white people, like I'm German, so I have like a culture that goes along with that.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
No,
Now there's-
no, 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 no. In Germany, you can't raise your right hand too high and point. Oh my god. Good try, guys. I'm not disclosing my nationality. I'm not asking for your nationality. I asked for your continent. You have North America and you have South America. And you have Asia and you have Europe. And you have Australia. So unless you're in Australia, you won't reveal your nationality. Please don't. Let's not go down that rabbit hole. I can't deal with that. Jack Nichols. Dang, even the Germans are getting roped into it. They are. It's crazy.
Hispanic city.
Right. That's fine. Fine with it. But there are levels of Mexican.
Please take us down those levels.
There's tons of like Hispanic families that are just like nice Hispanic families. They've been there forever. It's whatever. It's fine.
Okay.
It's everyone's different culture, right? Just like how white people, like I'm German, so I have like a culture that goes along with that.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Now there's like the car shop that's next door to us that's like definitely
South
half
American.
illegals where they sell drugs out of there. They have people
The only
living out of
South-
there.
I'm
They
not gonna
have
ask
grown
anymore,
men
but
going
the
behind
only-
the building and taking a piss.
The only South American jails I know anything about is Brazil, and that's because one of my best friends is Brazilian, and it tells me how slow it is. And fuck that shit. I'm never getting locked up in Brazil ever. I refuse.
in front of my living room window where my kids can see. That is
What are they doing in front of your
living room
video?
window where they have grown men going behind the building and taking a piss in front of my living room window where my kids can see.
Okay, but
That
that's a
is-
person. Okay, but that's a person. What's that got to do with his color?
Okay, pause. I'll be right back.
A few moments later.
File in and line up behind me, lads. With
Okay,
me,
let's do it.
with me are all.
We need
my
Sean
favorite-
Connery to set this
Nice
woman straight. Yes, we
Hispanic
do.
American
Backhander.
people. Yep, get them all in.
Get a file on in.
I've been a minority in San Antonio for my entire life.
I'm
You're
very
white!
Sorry to hear that.
Are they trying to say that there's more blacks in San Antonio than there are white people?
No,
I would
it's
like you
not
to
a
rank
problem.
from the worst
Hola.
Mexican to the best Mexican. You could ask a few questions, feel free, and then you can rank from the
None of them scream Mexican to me. They all kind of look American.
your least favorite to your favorite. Wanna know a dirty little secret?
Bill
I'm
Reed!
not
Okay, take
starting to know you.
care,
You're
Froggy!
not broke because you
Yeah,
suck
she's on
with
about
money.
Mexicans
You
now.
just
He's
can't
brought
see
every
where it's
Mexican
going.
in his company out in front of her and go, rank them all. Rank them all.
And it's exactly why I use DollarWise. It shows you exactly where your money's going every single month. Spending, subscriptions, and savings all
What's
in one
San
simple
Antonio?
dashboard. Everything you need and nothing you don't. And when you download DollarWise today, you'll
San
get subscribe for free, plus 3 months for just
Antonio.
$9.99. So you can finally take control and see what your money's been doing behind your back. Click below to get started.
Just personal? Oh, well,
No, if type of Mexican. Feel free to ask some questions.
okay. From
Oh, it's on the
all of you,
border.
I want to know: are
It's
your
in
parents
Texas.
still married?
Yes.
Raise your hands if
Oh yeah, because like Texas is completely filled with Mexicans. Yeah, I know that. But you're still not a minority because it's completely filled with white people. It just depends where you fucking choose to live, you fanny. Don't live in a Mexican area if you don't want it. I can't afford it. Well then, get used to Mexicans. You're gonna live beside the fucking Mexican border and complain about Mexicans. God, man, this is crazy.
yes.
At least we've got a fucking ocean between us and France. Legal Hispanics. So, like, people who have immigrated to the US. You know? I mean, San Antonio, it's just somewhere near the border. I don't see why she's complaining about immigrants in Mexico when she lives literally right next to a fucking border. It's so stupid. Texas used to belong to Mexico. Yeah, well, it doesn't now. That's how borders work. Tough shit. Wasn't Texas part of Mexico before being annexed into the U.S.? Yeah, but like, tough shit. It's not anymore.
Oh, two of them now. Oh.
What does deceased mean?
Oh. I'm sorry.
Are
Can
they
Bell?
technically married if one's
Yes.
deceased?
Yes. So only one of y'all is divorced. Okay, boom. He's loser.
So, okay.
Bad Mexican.
She's actually putting them in order. She's actually ranking them.
Now, of the ones left, do y'all all speak Spanish?
Raise your hand if you speak Spanish fluently.
No, that means you're a bad one. You're
Ooh.
bad on your culture.
Down, down,
you don't
down.
speak both.
Is he in
And
front?
he's out
in
too.
front
Oh
of
my
or
god,
better
he's a
than
bad
her?
Mexican. He's a
You're
bad
the worst.
Mexican. He's a bad Mexican.
This is my weird criteria.
Well, and we're
Y'all
still
don't.
ranking from
How
the
can
best.
y'all not speak Spanish? That's bad.
Ask another question.
Well,
It's because he's not even fucking Mexican.
Okay.
He's
Oh, wait,
American.
wait.
They're still basing it on
You can
immigrants. They
change a
haven't moved on to
tire.
class yet.
Change a tire? Bad Mexican. You can't?
He doesn't have a license.
What were your grades in high school?
Good.
What were your grades in high school?
Great.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your job?
I'm an editor.
What's your job?
I'm his boss.
Well, you get to be above him, I guess. And so you just be the best.
He cheated on his girlfriend,
I did not. But that was high school.
We'll let that slide.
but it was for his wife.
My wife.
Oh, you're married?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the best one.
But he's reproducing.
He's the best one?
You want them reproducing.
Yeah.
If they're white enough.
Yes.
It-
Legal.
Me and my
He gets
Hispanic
it.
friends, when
Look at
we
him.
are
Look how
bored,
nice he looks.
you guys are just ranking yourselves due to the
He's
best
clean
Mexican.
shaven, Anthony Black, I represent.
And before they leave, who's the scariest?
Just by looks?
Yeah.
You're making me do that?
You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. I was going down your path.
No, I'm not doing that.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Aw,
Gracias.
I choose the one with the mustache and the blonde hair tips because he looks the most Mexican. So therefore, he's the scariest.
Adios, gracias.
He needs a badge.
Okay,
Best
so
of
this house that
Mexican,
you live in with all the
100%.
scary Mexicans
Bona
around
fide
you.
Gay
Mexican.
Mexicans being...
How are you affording this house?
Okay.
Half of the U.S. isn't even Hispanic.
In
Half
our
of us.
neighborhood, we
Are,
hear
yes,
gunshots, like, at least.
that is 100%. 100%. You guys are perfect the way you guys are, but you guys need to love yourselves as Latin Americans. Latin X, isn't that a thing? Isn't that a thing that some people were trying to bring in? Latin X, isn't that a thing? I don't know. Anybody who is immigrant, who is kind of Spanish, Portuguese, we would just literally just call them Latin Americans. Or just Americans generally.
Once every 2 months.
But still,
Just
how are
to
you
give
affording the rent?
Okay. It is my parents' property that they actually
Oh.
bought for me because they got tired of paying. The
Yeah,
rent on
apparently
my shit.
Latinx is a shit thing to
And
say.
they got
That's
it for
I don't think that's a
super
good thing.
cheap. It was $60,000.
I've only heard of
house
it.
in
I
2006.
don't think that's a
And it had a
good
brand
thing.
new roof, brand new windows, leveled.
What the f are you doing? They
I
bought it
know.
back then because they were afraid of paying. They hated
Of
paying
Mexican
for rent?
people,
Stepdad
but the
thought it
Mexican
would be a
food,
good investment,
Taco
and then he
Tuesday
was
for the
like,
win.
"By the way,
I've
if
never had
can't
true
do her
authentic
life, which
Mexican.
happens all the-
I don't ever think I will unless obviously I go to Mexico, or maybe somewhere in Texas that has some. But the most quote unquote Mexican food that I've had, besides obviously me making like fajitas and stuff, but is fajita even Mexican? Mexicant. No, I don't think they are. Maybe. The only quote unquote most authentic, even though it's not authentic, is Taco Bell. And that's because Edinburgh is one of the places in the United Kingdom who has a Taco Bell. That's it. That's literally it. I like those crispy ones. What is it? It's not quesadilla. It's a crisp thing where you put like a hard taco shell in the center of a wrap, and it's like hexagon, and it's got like meat inside it, and sauce, and lettuce, and tomatoes, and peppers, and then you just go, nom. I love it. Yeah, I'm not saying it is authentic. That's why I was like, quote unquote, authentic. I've never heard anyone say Latinx or organically, and I'd be offended if it did. Latinx. Johnny Bravo, my dear Latinx man, would you like some of my Tex-Mex Taco Bell made in the waters of Scotland? An enchilada? Kinda. I think it's called like a crisp bite. I don't know. You guys will know exactly what I'm talking about, bitch. My fucking Puerto Rican fucking mod comes in to call me a bitch. I love it. Do you want to be a Latinx? I could keep you here. I could keep you I can keep you, my little Latinx beauty. No, I can't say that. That actually made me balk. I sound like a fucking passport, bro. They're gonna come and take you out. God dang it. I can't keep doing it. I can't. Okay, yeah, the bit has to end. Oh. Best Mexican food I have had is this family-run place in Palm Springs, California. Is that on the other coast? Doesn't matter. There's fucking spicy islands on the other coast as well. Dios mío. Oh god. Is it speak different Spanish? Is it still te quiero? Te quiero. Ha. Let's go, yeah. I could deserve a wink after the barrage of insults. Of course. Go for it. Oh yeah, completely different state. The vegetables. Vegetable in her Latinx mods. Don't worry, I'm your meal on wheels. You can eat me. Add your tahini to me. Add your tahini to your haggis. I'm not even. Oh my god. Right, okay. Hear me out. For those of you who have actually tried tahini, because I do love tahini. I love tahini. In some haggis balls and fried. So like haggis tahini meatballs. Oh, actually sounds quite nice. Ooh. Oh! I'm gonna try it now. I'm gonna try Bratty powered vegetable now though. Yeah, I am. I'm so powered. I'm so fast. It sounds delicious. Tahini's my favorite popcorn flavor. How do you get tahini popcorn? You just add it to the popcorn. Just sprinkle the whole fucking jar. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back to this woman eating Mexicans. Sorry, I got distracted in my love for annoying chat. I'm sorry. I love y'all, but yeah, I've heard Latinx is a bad thing. I wouldn't actually use it. I don't know. Just Latinos and Latinas. Americans. I don't know if I could eat haggis. I hate liver. There's no liver. Is there? Maybe. Kidney? You don't taste it. You don't taste it. She is good at the old reach bait. I am. But I would try my hardest not to take it too far. If I do take it too far, then I'd probably give out an actual apology. But I'd probably be giggling the whole way through, mainly through nervous laughter of me taking it too far. Gizzards. I've heard of those. Isn't that the bit underneath the chicken? It goes brrrr. Liver tastes nothing like haggis. Yeah. It doesn't. Haggis tastes like spicy sausage. It's like a meat dish that's spicy. It's delicious. Latinx is a Gen Z thing. Ugh! I regret everything. Pretend I never said anything. I take it all back. I take back everything. I apologize. I'm so sorry I made you suffer through that skibbity Latinx. Oh, I'm so sorry. Only mockingly. Yeah, only mockingly. Black screen time, let's go. No! My nationality is Scottish British. Just England is a country. Britain is a union of 5 countries. So English are still British. Scots can choose to be, well, underneath a law they are British because it's a British passport, but they're still Scottish. It's like Welsh. Our Welsh. You're owning that shit. Yeah. Mexican food is pretty wide range of foods because you have to remember it spans from the tropics to the Americans to that's far too much. I'm not reading that. When I looked it up, it said haggis has liver and other things in mixed stuff is what I read. Yeah, but it doesn't taste like it. It just tastes like a spicy sausage.
Because they were afraid of pain. They hated pain for your
My
rent.
stepdad thought it would be a good investment, and then he was like, by the way,
maybe.
if she can't do her life, which happens all the time, she could live there. And my mom was like,
Okay.
no. Okay, fine.
This doesn't make any sense.
So the
listen,
house is paid off, so I live there.
stereotypically, this is not a one-size-fits-all, but stereotypically, personal responsibility tends to lean more right than it does left.
I know.
Obviously, there's people on the left that believe in it. There's people on the right that don't. Whatever. Okay, but even still, stereotypically, that is where it typically lands. If you're
Yeah.
all the way over here on my right,
I know.
this makes no sense. Your parents buying a house because they're.
know.
I'm sick of being.
This was
Stephanie being
way
Stephanie,
a long
sorry?
time ago. This was in 2006 or 7, and now we're in 2025. So
Okay,
I
that's
gotta- I'm
18,
trying to
19 years
catch
ago.
up. I'm trying to catch myself up to where I want to be.
But you're getting
No,
a handout.
18 years ago.
I know.
A handout.
It's in jail, and I can't pay rent. But even before he was in jail, we were kind of not paying rent because he was like, I don't know, he had mental health stuff.
So what are you supposed to pay to your parents?
Because he has mental health stuff, he doesn't pay rent? Okay.
It's supposed to be $800 a month.
Have we done
I
any
don't know how you do
financial
that on
calculations
15.
yet? No.
Keeping food and utilities. Okay, and they're okay with it.
Yeah, because the house is paid off. There's no.
No.
mortgage.
But still, they're
I know.
okay with.
Yes, but it's like.
Where
I'm
do I
not
get
okay
that
with it.
deal? I
I'm
have
not okay with
zero
it.
idea,
Okay.
nerd, my
Now, you
lovely.
said
I
you were
have
applying to a
zero
lot of
idea,
jobs,
but
but
I
I
want
heard
in on
Not
it
really,
too.
to
I
be
wanted
real
on it
with you.
too.
I applied-
Hi, Sandra! Man, I wish I could
okay,
tell my
well,
landlord I'm
I'm
schizo and just can't pay
obviously
rent,
like
right?
a-
Hey, landlord, I have. My brain is broken. I'll get back to you with that rent. Please check out Sandra, my lovelies. Go check them out. I like them. Give them a follow. Actually, I'm not even following you. Hey! Yeah. Good.
person
Hi!
who's willing to work, and
Probably
I'm
drinks
like,
10
enough put
beers a
together,
day
and I've
for
had enough
mental
jobs where
health.
it's like, bro, I need something that's like decent. Like I need to make probably at least 15 an hour, which I think is reasonable. And
Yes!
I don't know. I need.
Like, if you can't live... Okay, here's the thing. I think Asman has said it the best. Is that his mum lived for living on the bread line. His mum owned it. She didn't care. She wasn't crying. She wasn't in financial... Well, she was. She had, like, no money. She would have, like, a $10 and be like, hey, do you want to go get Taco Bell? And, you know... She would just live on the edge, and she liked living on the edge. If you're not made for that, don't live on the edge! If you can help it. I know there are people, I was in a place where I was homeless. Don't think I'm not thinking of those people. It's not just going, go get a job, homeless people. Nah, it's kind of fucked. You can't get a job if you don't have a home. But, if you're not made for it, don't do it!
Have skills. I have skills.
Yeah, you have skills. You wrestle Down syndromes for fun at your fucking swimming pool job. God dang it. I can't believe
Why'd you
this.
choose that one? That's not a skill building
That was
thing.
such a long time ago.
But why'd you choose it?
Well, because my friends, boyfriends,
I'm told it's because of a kink.
What?
you
I've
have.
clearly missed this entire arc. Yes. You have missed everything. This woman's a swimming... She's a swimming instructor who tries to help autistic and Down syndrome children to be safe. So, if they don't want to do it and they're fighting back, she wrestles them to force them into it because we're saving lives, bruh. Also, she hates black people and Mexicans. And she has a black husband who's in jail because she hates immigrants. And so he wanted money. So he left his morals at one side and started smuggling immigrants inside of the US. None of the words I want to say right now. Exactly. This has been... Okay, we haven't done a financial calculation and we're halfway through, and all she's done is her hatred for immigrants. Oh, it's just fucking smuggling crime felony. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do. I can't. This woman is horrible.
Colton says it's because
Someone I was staying with was friends with a stripper, and she's like, "You could come to work with me. It'd be so easy." And I was like, "I don't know. I have like hairy armpits." And she's like, "No, guys go for that." And so I was like the little dready girl with like armpit hair. It didn't work out, obviously. Good, it didn't work out.
Colton
it's
wanted me
degenerate
to
and
ask
terrible.
about your kink because this is,
No,
after all, a finance
no,
show.
that was a misunderstanding, and I do not have a kink. Don't.
Colton?
I was so truthful on the phone. Don't even.
I think what I'm saying is that it's
He was saying that men there would have the kink.
Oh,
so I went,
men
yes.
have the kink.
And that's what I was told. And so then I tried to go to
Well,
a
but the strip club owner said that you were too nasty.
basically, yeah.
Do you have a picture of you back then that we can put on screen? Can I see it?
I don't have it, but like.
Really? Like
no.
anywhere? You don't have a picture
No,
saved
no,
on
no,
your phone?
I do, but like, can I like email it to you? I'll email it to you
Yeah,
today.
of course.
I'll send it. You'll be like,
Yes.
what the?
Yeah. Let's see it. We'll put
Okay.
it on screen.
Cute little dready girl, flowers and beads in my hair, and yeah. Anyways,
Sure.
skinnier.
But this makes sense. You also moved to Mexico when you were younger. This
Yes.
is such a. I keep wanting to get into the finances, but this
She
is
moved to Mexico?
and it's just like,
No,
but you,
She moved to Mexico?
She moved to Mexico. She hates immigrants since she immigrated to Mexico. Oh, she looks like she hasn't showered in 4 days and smells like patchouli and parental disappointment. Yeah. The plot thickens again. Immigrants hating immigrants once more. Oh, this is so good. Ah!
I keep wanting to get into the finances, but this is insane. And you hate them, and it's just like,
No,
but you
that's
live
not-
there. And I'm so confused.
I only hate the dirty ones.
Ah! Ah!
And what percentage is that?
Ah!
Ah! Is this woman real? Is she real? What's wrong with this woman?
I mean, I don't know, honestly.
Okay.
It's definitely the minority. No, we
Just
went
think
to
she
Mexico.
ain't somehow an
I don't hate
immigrant outside of the
Mexicans. By
US.
the way,
Oh,
I love
yeah,
Mexican
because-
food. By the way, I am friends with Mexicans. My ex was a Mexican.
You just
She said the thing. She said the thing. She said the thing. I'm friends with Mexicans. My brother has melanin, but I still hate him. Oh. I love her. Can I keep her as a pet? Chat, can we keep her? She's so awful.
pulled the I have a Mexican friend.
Well, I hate black people, but my husband's black. Just kidding. I really don't. Please. Oh my god.
I'm not racist. I go to Taco
I
Tuesday.
Don't.
I
Oh
don't
one of my
hate
clients sees
I
this.
like
She stays outside where she belongs.
I
Oh
don't-
Your
no.
clients have towns. I don't know.
I don't hate black people. I do not.
I feel like she's probably the average American, but instead of filtering herself, she's actually just speaking what she thinks. I feel like this is like everybody's granny at the moment in the UK. God.
Not all of us have to say that in our daily lives. What's your finance score? 0 to 10.
2.
Okay, if you want your Hammer financial score, go to calebhammer.com, see where you stand in the world of finances, where you need to improve. and where you're already doing well and what you need to do to fix it. And what's your racist score, 0 to 10? 0 being not race at all, 10 being hyper racist.
10 is like you want the races to be segregated again and living in separate towns.
Executed. Yeah.
Oh, so
Executed.
9 or 8 would be below that. I'm only like a 3 maybe.
If you want your racist score, go to calebhammer.com/race.
There's no way she's only a 3. There's no way she's only a 3. No, because I am a 5. I am between a 5 because I'm equal opportunists. I am racist to all, including haggis. She really did want to say 7 or 8, but then she's kind of she's feeling uncomfortable. She's like, 3. Oh, okay, educate. I don't know, I don't agree with execution, but segregation's fine. You should just have it like the South Africans.
So see where you stand in the world of
God.
racism. If you're not racist enough or you're a little too racist, find out.
I took the lesbian
She has to be
test.
self-diagnosed.
I'm like 36% lesbian from your website.
What?
I know. Yeah, moving to Mexico. Yeah, our friends went down there. So we lived in Chiapas, which is like the southern.
There you go. Jay Bravo just comes in and says she has to be self-diagnosed. There you go. She self-diagnosed herself with 36% lesbian. Yeah, fuck the other haggis.
This point in Mexico, like right before
Screw
Guatemala.
them.
Okay.
I can't hate them that much.
Let me
I
get
lived
into
there.
these numbers
Okay.
for sake. You
Yeah.
got 2 children.
Yes.
Tell
And
us
they
the
are very
numbers.
well
We
behaved.
don't even know how much her debt is yet.
Okay.
Some of the I know some of the people on this show are like, I can't tell my kids, and I buy that, and no. I'm like, baby, we don't have money for that right now because mommy's.
I'm into my. Okay. Well, I'm glad. Well, okay. You say it like that.
And she's fascinated
No,
about
nicer,
being
more
lesbian. I think she
child-appropriate.
should listen
What do
to
you
the
consider child
signs.
appropriate?
Now remember, I work with kids, so I know child appropriate.
Are
but
you a gentle parenting
no.
person or a?
God no,
Okay.
God no. Like basically, now here's something: good black people, they will get on their kids. The crazy black people, like you will see,
Like where?
like at Walmart, you will see kids going up and down.
It's
the
not
aisles
even
and
just the
parents like,
crazies, the
"Whatever,
rich.
whatever," and
The rich
Fox
fucking
is,
people
like,
do that with their kids
mortified.
too. Have you seen them?
And I am too, because like control your freaking kids, dude.
Well,
I'm sorry, you go to the white side of town, you do not see that.
She's been doing this whole
See them
time.
screaming in the car,
Sarah,
begging for
honestly,
toys,
she's
but you
been
don't see-
she's been doing it this whole time. He hasn't been able to get into her financials at all because she just does that.
see them running up and down the aisle.
Can't
Well,
buy
I
her
have-
kids some toy cars.
you'll be very
The
happy
dry
to
clean
know.
on the
food stamps are
Grand
currently on
Wizard
hold due to the
room is
government
too
shutdown.
expensive.
So if you get more,
And-
I
and
think
who do you-
you'll be happy.
And who do you see on TikTok and all of that who are like, they're taking my food stamps, and guess what? I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna steal from the store, blah blah.
I
Who
don't
do
know, you
see?
tell me.
Who do you see? I don't know.
I'm not looking.
I don't know.
White people, because they hate capitalists and want to steal food from the store because they can write it off and then they give it to like the poor people. Those ones tend to steal. Does she have the courage to say that openly? I know this must be recent. Was that an event that happened I don't know about?
There's a larger percentage of people who are acting that way and a smaller percentage of people who are still acting that way. You can be a hard R dependent upon your race. Not dependent upon your race. Yeah, there's like white people who are like acting like hard R. That's a very Nick Fuentes concept, by the way. It's true, dude.
I've never heard anyone say this.
Seriously? I'm from the depths of the internet.
At 41?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I hope I still am, I guess. But I guess I don't.
Did you guys hear that? I can call myself a Nicolas Cage. Did you guys hear that? I can be one. I always knew I could be one. I'm going to be one day. How does this even work? Oh, I hate her. Oh, I hate her. I can't. fun of any you don't know about. Somebody said it must be recent. And I was just talking about Snap. Or like Snapchat.
Go that deep. I mean, I filmed
I need to go
someone
break.
yesterday who was racist
Yeah.
to, or she hated, quote, Arabians. How do you feel about the
Arabs.
Arabians, was her words.
Well, in
The
those countries,
Arabians.
they have higher percentages of rape. And all of the countries that have allowed in those immigrations, all of a sudden their like rapes and stabbing statistics are like skyrocketing.
Because
That's
there's more
just-
people to
that's
rape and
facts.
stab.
That's not my
I don't
opinion.
know.
That's just numbers.
Oh, SNAP is a government food assistance program. I'm just don't know. U.S. government shut down for like 30 days or so. So there was that event. Okay. I never wanted to slap someone so much. I know. I have seen one of these ones that really pissed me off. Is there was someone who was on this who received food stamps. No, not received food stamps. They received childcare assistance by fudging their numbers, claiming that they were entitled to it, but they were actually earning more than that, and they weren't entitled to it, but they got free childcare on the U.S. government just by fudging numbers. And that, my dear friend, is fucked. I know some people do that here, and it's really fucked too. A supplemental nutrition assistance program. Yeah. I know someone who gets like $1,200 a month from SNAP. That's good. If they need it, and that helps, because that's not even that won't even do a full family for a month. Sadly, on like groceries and shit, with the way prices are nowadays. When given to minorities, they call it food stamps. When given to white people, they call it SNAP. Isn't it just used to be called food stamps and it just got changed to SNAP? Hi, Ducky! Be your mom so you can sign up for childcare money. No! I don't wanna! You be my dad so you can sign up for childcare. Nursery, right? No responsibilities. The same way when Republicans talk trash about Obamacare, they call it Obamacare, and they don't realize the Affordable Care Act they rely on is Obamacare. No, they just changed the name. That's just political things. That I'm not getting into that. I'm not bashing on that sort of shit. That's bullshit. Fine, but you call me daddy then. Poppy! We're talking about Mexicans today. I'm calling you Poppy. My Poppy Ducky!
So, anyone who says that like we should love Islam in the Middle, have you been to the Middle East? Women don't drive. I mean, I haven't either, but it's like women.
Well, that only got in after I think it was like the 70s. I want to say that they brought in like Sharia law, and women couldn't drive again. Because, like, in the 60s, fucking Saudi Arabia had, like, mini skirts and tiny tank tops and stuff. I'm sorry. Yeah, don't worry about it. But yeah, nah. I'm not against Republicans, and I'm not against whatever the other people are. Democrats. I actually don't give a fuck. Hi, Jane! Welcome in! How are you doing? Oh, be prepared, my lovely. We are suffering today.
Don't drive. Women aren't allowed to read there. That's okay. I don't know if I don't.
That's okay?
No.
No, obviously, they
Well,
have
right,
not caught
but
up to the
there's
21st
so many
century.
people who are like,
No, they were actually caught up to the 21st century, and then they changed it in the 70s. Pretty sure it was the 70s, was it? Was it the 70s where Saudi Arabia got all, like, fucky again?
love Islam and welcome them in and everything. It's like, once again, if
You
you're
guys
gonna go
seen
through the
Osama
legal
bin Laden in the
system, it's part of
70s
the
with
law.
his, like,
Anyone
brown
is allowed
flares
to
and
be
green
here,
shirt?
But in these countries where they've just opened the floodgates for anyone to come, it hasn't gone good for them. So,
What countries?
I'm not racist towards anyone. Now,
What
if you're
countries?
acting like a hard R, I don't care what race you are, you're acting like a hard R.
Okay, first off, before we even state that, Arab countries haven't allowed in floodgates of immigrants. Most people in the Arab nations are Arabs. They changed that ruling for themselves. That was on their point, not due to immigrants. Secondly, what? Take care, boy. Take care, my lovely. I'm just playing Vampire and Masquerade Bloodlines, and I think I accidentally gold a human.
This has to make sense, dude. Don't act like it doesn't.
Hi, listen here, financial audit. I've
Oh
curated the
my
exact
God.
resources and tools
I can't
personally
with this
use or would
person.
use if I was in certain situations. So take advantage of these offers in the resources section in the description below. The first one, I've moved my investments to Webull. Do the same and transfer to my investing app of choice, and you get cash bonuses of $200.
We're watching
all
through
the
the
way up to
adverts because it's a new
$30,000
video.
depending on
New
initial
videos
funding
is
amount,
only
and up to
it's only good to watch through the
8.1%
adverts.
APY on your
Then you know,
money, and up to 3.5 matches for your IRA.
showing them respect
And
for
then
this video.
number 2.
Bye bye,
a great
Makato.
new
Take
checking
care.
account that I've switched over from SoFi, and it's called Chime. Get that $550 bonus when you sign up with direct deposit and get almost 4% on your money just sitting there. And then 3. Automate your investing with Acorns. Usually sign-up incentives are only $5, but you get $20 with my link. Number 4.
Usually we'd be talking about her finances and telling her how much debt she's in, but all she's done so far is be racist. We haven't even got to her credit cards yet. This is financial audit.
But most importantly, go get your free Hammer financial score and see where you stand in the world of finances. Take the assessment at calebhammer.com. You will not regret any of these. Change your life today.
Yeah,
There is a
respect,
nuanced
please.
position here where, like, the
Oh,
many countries
my
in the
apologies,
European
I'm
Union
sorry.
and the UK have done uncontrolled migration,
Exactly.
putting them in council states, and it's been very hard, and there's not a lot of assimilation. That is very true. But this country does at least pretty well on assimilation.
I agree they do. I agree they do.
Did he just try to say that there was no assimilation in the UK? Did he just try to say that we have ghettos in the UK and there's no assimilation? Okay. Okay. Clearly uneducated on the UK while spouting what they think is facts. Considering one of the UK's national dishes is created in Scotland by an Indian Scottish man and it's a fucking curry. His immigration in Scotland, not as bad as London because we're not as close to France. But mainly Poland. I don't know. I've not seen as much, but I haven't been as outside as I used to be. But nah, England's pretty bad. But it's always been bad. It's like always been bad. Because France. France is right fucking there. Everybody goes to France and tries to hop a boat over. And London's down the bottom. That's why the majority of London, when you see people speaking French, yeah, that's why France spreads them everywhere. Yeah. I really don't think he's talking about Indians. Not necessarily just Indians, though. There is assimilation throughout. How's there not assimilation? I don't see no ghettos of Muslims. I'll say ghettos of Jews, but that's because they've fucking made it for themselves. They prefer staying in like Hasidic neighborhoods, and they'll keep like their own little areas, but that's religious. And they've built that themselves. The old French-British rivalry? No, not British. English. Scotland joined France in a fight against the English. Always comes back to to the French. Yeah. So immigration comes from people hopping over from France. Yep. Yep. Travel over the water. Really? Yeah, we did. We joined France in a battle against England because we get to kill the English. We join anybody who would fight the English. Yeah, immigration mostly comes from there. There is more. But yeah, there's no like ghettos of areas that I'm seeing that are like put out specifically for groups of people. That is fucking stupid. Sounds like fun. Fucking French! Illegal immigration should stipulate. Yes! Illegal immigration comes from France most of the time. Most of them don't make it. They just wash up on the beach.
No, the UK.
Oh, well, some people still want to move there. Not me.
Well, it's because it's still better than a lot of regions, but
I'm very
compared to here.
I'm very comfy in Texas with my Mexicans. I'll take it any day.
Of course we do. Of course we have beef. They stole our language. They they raped and pillaged our land for eons. The fuck? How the fuck do you not know Braveheart?
Well.
Okay, USAA.
Oh
What's
man.
going on with this USAA card?
Okay,
Thankfully, my friends
was
did
actually
that.
started as a
Did what
credit
they do best and ran away. They did. They ran out of money and ran away and left us to deal with it. I'm still
maybe
thinking
last
about the
year?
Afro-Scots. Afro-Scots?
Because I had racked up the chase. Okay, this
I don't know
all
what
began
Afro-Scots are.
because of
The fuck?
Fox and like
Afro-Scots?
job stuff and mental health stuff. And so that's another thing we need help on.
Dude, you just got off food stamps a couple years ago, and you're talking to people who are on food stamps.
Yep.
Because people are like, I'm on food stamps. I'm like, dude, don't let anyone know what a
Why?
embarrassment. What an embarrassment.
Why
that
should
I'm
they be
on it.
shamed?
Okay,
Okay, it may be an embarrassment and a disappointment, but you shouldn't be shamed. You shouldn't be shamed. I know the UK was made of 4 countries, 5 plus. But I thought everyone was like fun and games. Nope. Nope. Scotland was handed over via traitors who were in it for themselves, and they bent the knee hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years ago. And we were forced to, our language is dead, where Gaelic is only becoming prevalent once again now after years of trying to kill it. Hundreds of years. Our history is just paved in blood. It's really, really bad. But yeah, we've got like more than 4 countries. It's like 5. They're Celtic. They had the same beef with England. England done the exact same stuff to them. Not as bad. They allowed Wales to keep their language because they were like... Wales bent down real easy. Sadly. But... yeah, they allowed them to keep their language. But because we kept fighting back, they wanted to like... kill off the Scots as much as possible. And Ireland's just over there. It's not that bad. In relation to us Scots, the exact same as what I just said. They feel the exact same way. We had no beef with them. We all have beef with England. Everybody doesn't want to be here. Except England keeps us here. That's it.
Wouldn't necessarily take it as an embarrassment of being on a social.
Okay, I would.
Well, hold on. Being on a social safety is there to help. Now, I would be embarrassed as a person if I was actively trying to not go get more hours because I would be above an income threshold that would qualify for a benefit. I think if people are actively trying to stay in a benefit, I would be embarrassed. But if you go through a hard time and you get put on a system that you paid into, that inherently
Yes,
is not an
that's what the
thing.
system's there for. You have paid into that system. Is there to pick you up when you're on hard time. No nations are friends. They tolerate each other 100%. What we support is anybody, any football team that is fighting England is what we usually support. And we don't even hate the English. Well, I don't. I don't hate the English as a people. I hate the overarching government that is in England. But that's normal for anybody who is ruled by a government. I don't even hate the people. Ah, Don's English. I've got an English friend. I can't be racist. Sorry. Let's go back to... I have yet to come across a Scot that has been aggressive to me. Yeah. I've had a couple of English people be aggressive, but mainly it's drunk men and when I'm on my own. Or at football games. That's about it. That's about it.
How long is the hard time? And I'm not going to
Depends on the person and economic condition.
Well, right. And so it's like...
But don't get me wrong. I vibe with you on the fact that I've had people on the show that literally will not go get a job because then they get off benefits like food stamps.
No.
That's disgusting. That's horrible. And obviously we're enabling that.
Right.
But to say if you fell on a hard time and you paid into a system, and got support
Exactly.
from
You get it. You get it, Dawn.
Is like some people fall on a hard time and it's like, oh, well, you make too much. And then they, like, that's happened to someone I know. And so they can't get assistance.
You guys have
and they
white
really should
friends.
have it.
You guys
And then
can't be
there's other
racist.
people where it's like, they're kind of on the fence, but because they fudge their numbers a little bit,
Were
they
they
get
too
it.
gentle parented?
Probably.
Honestly, I'll be honest, as someone who's not a parent and, you know, it won't be for a little bit, I specifically don't even know what that literally entails on a literal level, but I hear that you hate gentle parenting, so.
I do. I do.
I keep bringing it up.
I hate a
means that you
specific
create a little
subset of
narcissist.
gentle
It's like,
parenting.
oh, you're upset. Tell me about that. Okay, yes, okay. I'm sorry.
So endless
I
baby.
have to go. I have to go because the 4-year-old is pulling me away. That's what that means.
You just. All right?
Excuse me, you're not the adult, and I'm speaking to an adult right now. You need to wait patiently.
That's what gentle parenting is.
I can vibe with that.
The
What's
US
the
That's gentle parenting. You tell them, hey, the other people who are doing it are just bad parents. That's not gentle parenting. They're being stupid. You have to... Ha! She wants gentle parenting, but she also wants to be able to smack them. And once again, we haven't had the credit card debt! And gentle parenting is just being clear and using words instead of hitting, yes, 100%. So no belt, no belt.
No, Belle, I still fucking dream of the belt.
Or the back of the fucking wooden spoon. Oh, my head. Ah, I can feel that spoon to this day. I think I left left a fucking mark. Ah!
normal minimum payment on this?
normal payment is like one.
Yeah.
I don't even know because I
Purchase $216 on it. Let's call it
150. I don't
Yeah,
know
let's call it
because
Pick a stick.
150.
I'm gonna
because
slap
I've
you.
been paying off so much.
Ah!
So this summer I
kind of.
I had to
kind
go
of,
get
but
the
you're
belt
still
for my
purchasing-
mom.
No, you're still purchasing on this, though, so it's not
pest
going.
control.
Huh?
Pest control.
Blackboard rubber.
Well, let's see.
Yeah,
It'll
look.
be on here. Yeah, I mean, what's
No
a
switch, no
lot of pest
chancla.
control?
No,
Well,
a
they come
belt
every 3
and a
weeks for the
wooden spoon.
mosquito. And we have roaches.
Okay, why was this 3 times?
A hard ass fucking wooden spoon. That would go. Ah! Or the leather belt. I was lucky though. No buckles. No buckles. No buckles were used. No buckles. Just a hard ass fucking wooden spoon. Cause remember, I'm older. I'm in my 30s, guys. I'm in my 30s. I'm older. So I'm talking about probably before you guys were conceived. It's like digging your own grave. Yeah. She was like, go get the belt. I'm gonna count to 3. 1. 2. 3. I'm coming! We got a princess over here with no buckles. At 100% princess, no buckles. No buckles! Nah. No buckles. I'm good. Only by a little. Excuse me, Mrs. Grandpa husband over here. I'm sorry, leave me and my grandpa husband alone. He would never use a belt on me. Wait, that's wrong. Grandpa husband, where the fuck is the belt? Give me it. Where's Magimon right this instant?
In 1 week then.
Yeah, good old Majima is my
Is he
grandpa
charged all this
husband because
time?
he's like
Yeah,
60,
53, 108,
but he's my
54.
husband.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
I
I'll
was
be
before I
calling
was
them as
born
soon
for
as
sure.
I'm done
Oh my
filming
god,
because I'm
Leave
really good
Lemon.
at that.
Also, I think you've had a late fee this year, I believe.
Yeah, probably.
When? Why?
Don't know.
Okay.
Corporal
How do we
punishment was
prevent that in
outed
the
in
future?
schools
Well,
in like
I have
the
it in my
80s.
phone, the bills and all of the dates that they're due,
In
and
Scotland.
I make sure. But because I was
So it's
keeping
never
up
there
with that,
during
but then
corporal
because in the
punishment,
summer, I was paying
some of the
everything.
teachers
Anytime I had
forgot.
any extra money, like I'd put a
So we were
1,000,
like
I'd put
the
1,000,
tail
I'd put
end
1,000. So there was no minimum
of people
monthly payment.
forgetting
going
not
into
to hit your
this where you have to-
Well, now
students
it's
and your
just now
kids.
starting because like even last week I paid like $500
think it was only the
off on one of
2000s you
cards
could
with,
stop
like, all the
hitting
money
kids,
that I'm
though.
Yeah,
still
but if
getting.
automatic hundreds and hundreds of dollars of bills are going on, that offsets it anyway.
I'm just saying.
should bring back in
there
kids.
might have been a late fee this month.
Bring
because
back
I'm
the
used
Wooden
to there not
Spirits.
being a minimum monthly payment for the past like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, well, the it's not deferred interest, but your promotional balance for the
It's supposed to
transfer.
go in
Yeah.
the
is
US
in about
unless
3 months.
you
I know,
went
which
to a
is
religious
why
school.
I'm trying to quickly
That
pay
re-
off the Chase card because that's where you have the higher interest. So USAA is kind of like
Is
on
that
hold
why-
because it's the lowest interest
Hold
rate
on.
and one of the
Is that why in older movies I always see nuns with rulers? Like older American movies, I'll always see nuns with fucking rulers. Like ka-cha, ka-cha. Yeah? Oh, nice! What the hell? My mum was a menace with the wooden spoon. Oh no, shrimp. Used to smack us on the wrist and the knuckles. I did have my wrist broken, but that was a Norwegian teacher. She picked up my arm and smacked my wrist off the side of the table. I'm hypermobile, so I break easy. She wasn't expecting it. It was hard, but it wasn't like overly, like if it wasn't hypermobile, it may have just really stung. But oh fuck, sucks to be her. She got fired. It was great. But oh no, I can feel with the knuckles, nah, with the ruler. I got off real light considering. Real light. No. We didn't even really use, we have meter sticks. That would smack against the boards. You guys used to have meter sticks, like just a random meter stick in the class? What? Why? It's crazy
lower
now.
payments.
Think
I
about it.
don't
Why
even
the fuck
think
did
it's
we just have
150.
meter sticks?
I think it's like under $80.
Yeah.
No, yeah, the interest is relatively
Stop
low
meter stick
because
For
yeah.
now.
Well, yeah, exactly, because the balance subject to the interest rate is low. But you have had a late fee this year, which was immediately doubling, kind of
But
what was
when?
added.
I
to
get
the-
late
When
fees
was
every
late?
time.
You can't see that on this kind of statement, but it was this year so far. I do know that.
I believe it. I believe it.
It's a little concerning if you're going and shopping for groceries. Walmart is one of the cheaper places to go, and if that's the place you hate going to and you're afraid to go, isn't that
It's-
bad?
It's
'Cause-
kind of gross there. I only go if I
Okay,
have
so-
to really bad. I
But
go to
you
HEB.
kind of have to.
Dude, no. Why not HEB? Are you kidding me? Hill Country Fair? Come on,
HEB's
dude.
nice, but isn't Walmart brand still the cheapest brand?
Not
Yeah.
necessarily. I don't think so.
No.
I think it's comparable to Hill Country Fair.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know
HEB's
these
pretty
two
good.
places.
If we
Dude.
Okay, we have Asda here, which is owned by Walmart. And it's basically the same, but much smaller and much less things. Like, they don't have crazy crafting things and stuff. It's mainly just groceries. Some places have electronics and clothing. And that's pretty much it at our Asda or Walmart. But it is one of the cheaper places to get food, even here. Not the cheapest. Our cheapest is usually Lidl or Aldi. I love Aldi food. Aldi food is probably one of the best you can get. But yeah, even if it's gross, you still go there. I was freaking huffing food bank cans. You get what you get.
Do HEB. We can do HEB.
You cannot talk me out of HEB.
No, I wouldn't. We do our 300 a person in that,
Marks and
Scales
Spencer's. I
grocery
got Marks and
budget.
Spencer's for my
Yeah,
pumpkins
which
because
are
they
based
had
on
the cool
HEB.
ones.
Okay,
Yeah.
well then there you have it. No, don't try to talk me into Walmart. Gross.
Well, I don't. Okay, what's wrong with what?
Dude.
She fucking talks like somebody in the Waitrose. I barely get Waitrose nowadays. I could afford it, but I can't anymore. But even then, I would get like the essential foods, and it's still, some of the stuff is still cheaper. So I'll get like my Christmas dinners from like Waitrose. But don't fucking snub your nose at this sort of stuff. Say that I'm too poor, but really you're just too snobby. Are food prices expensive in Scotland? I don't know. They are just now compared to what they have been. But no, I don't know. Like, what is it? XE. Let's see. How much is a Great British Pound to a not a Japanese yen? You can tell where I do most of my business. USD. So let's go with one just now. £1. Because we don't use euros. We are part of Britain, so therefore we do a £1. Is like $1.31. So you'll get less for your Great British pounds and less dollars for your Great British pound. We get more dollars. You get less pounds because our money is more just now. Ha! Scab. I can't use Scab.
You know, some of them are.
I can't use Scab.
Gross.
I just direct message people.
I mean, I'll be honest. I go to HEB because one, it's closer, and two, it's just like I prefer HEB. So
There
I
are
don't.
some
So I
HEBs
don't
that are-
go to Walmart, but
Okay, so I live on the side of town where if you walk into like a Fiesta Mart, because I have shopped there before because they have great meat prices, you're gonna get looks like,
USDs.
why the f are you in here, white girl? That's just how it's been, and they
Lindsay,
also.
do you ever get those looks at Fiesta Mart?
What are you doing in here, white girl? Shopping for my black husband? Shouldn't she be used to that by now? She's in a mixed race relationship and has mixed race children. Shouldn't she be used to getting daggers by closed-minded people? I think she just doesn't want to shop at Walmart.
I have. And
Oh, she has.
no,
Same.
but I went in to buy like fajita mix one time, like the meat, and I brought it to my friend's house, and they were like, "Oh, you got granddad," and I was like, "What do you mean?" I told them we have like 7 people here, and they were like, "That's not for like 20 people." Like they thought you were dumb. I was dumb.
Oh.
So I
Okay.
Same with there's a
Accept
meat
it.
market down the street from my house, Calabria Meat Market number I don't know, and I love to go there because they have great product and I want to support them, but they're like to me, so it's not just me.
Yeah, but did you call them
No,
a slur?
no, absolutely not. And I walk in like kind of like humbly, like.
But if you
hey,
bring Fox with you,
I don't bring Fox with me. You can't.
Why?
You can't tame him.
what does he do in Fiesta Mart?
Nothing. He's not. He says he should just be kept inside. He's not meant for society. That's his word.
I guess he
What does that
calls
mean? I
everybody
don't know.
horrible
If
words.
you have someone who's like an avid Nick Fuentes watcher, they probably
Oh,
have
he
as-
is.
Yeah. They probably
Who's
should
Nick
be like kept
Fuentes?
inside. They're like highly autistic,
Hey,
gooner beyond like.
I'm a gooner. I'm highly autistic, but I leave that to me streaming. I don't take that outside with me. You think I fucking talk this loud when I'm outside and, oh yeah, check mute in Walmart. Burp. No. No. Her husband is basically Uncle Ruckus. Who's that? Oh, is that the guy from the Boondocks? The old man who can't keep his mouth shut? Oh, man. Even if you get looks at first, eventually they'll stop. Exactly, they'll get used to you. Are you gonna enter the world? Either the world is... like, yes! I love him. I'm gonna look up Nick Fuentes. I might start watching him.
He's a lot.
We have wide.
I love
we
him.
have wide variety of. I let anyone work here with any political
Fuentes.
beliefs. I have Aaron on the left, and I think Brandon's a Fuentes watcher.
Nope.
Whoop.
I got a jump scare. I know him. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. He's a good boy. He's probably one of the better ones, actually, to be honest. There's, out there-ish. But, yeah, jump scare. I don't watch his stuff. I'm center. He's far gone. Fuentes is an odd character, very much so. Yeah, Fuentes is political commentator, hard white supremacist and Holocaust denier. Oh yeah, probably is gone.
We let it. He's.
God,
I
dang
haven't
it.
felt unsafe around him.
I'm gonna start watching
know that.
him.
To be real, I get.
I'm gonna bring you Nick
I
Fuentes
get pissed off at
material
some of the
so we
things
can
Nick
critique
says. I
it.
think he goes too far with
Ew.
it.
I've never seen it.
And
I've
it's just
honestly.
it seems like it's just for clickbait, but I mean, you have like, 20-year-olds that are like basically sucking him off every single word he says.
Nick, if you want a debater and you watch Financial Audit, feel free.
I think you just
He's
saw
a
Fuentes
very
doing. No,
smart
I literally just saw his
person,
face.
honestly. I mean, dude, to have that much of a political following.
just
and
saw
when he
his
was, like,
face and got
18 or
frightened.
17, that's freaking nuts.
Like,
And
oh,
I
that guy.
I can't even speak on him. I've literally never.
It's
watched
not
him.
even
should,
like I
just so
don't
you
like
kinda
him
know the
enough.
hype.
It's just
It's
I
part of your
realized
internet,
we want.
Well, he had a Tucker Carlson interview that's going viral. I feel like I want to watch that
He's
at
like,
least for the sake of comedy,
That's what I'm saying.
right? Because it is like lots of rage bait, right?
Okay, be
Yes.
careful, Marketo. Thank you so much for alert.
$2,973 on this Amazon card.
Yeah, but that was at
83 cents.
$8,000 in May.
Okay, but now you're not going to bring in any money.
Well, now
So
it's
it's
just
gonna,
going to be.
So what is it gonna be? It's gonna be okay. So credit card debt is here. It's summertime, so we're gonna start paying it down, balances and
Is that
time
what he's calling
pays
it?
down.
No.
Oh, it's winter time now. It starts going up again. We're gonna be in this repeated cycle of never actually being
No.
able to pay them off
No.
because we
No.
yeah, but we
No.
rack them up when cold. We pay them
because
down low.
wasn't always working because
Okay, well now he won't be able to. Now
Free
Fox
August?
won't be able to. I mean, he'll get a job, but it's gonna be like not great. His career opportunities for a while at least will not be. He's gonna be dropping the fries.
no,
and he would
I
still,
don't think so. He'll stick
but
with
we're in a
Electra
tighter
or
time market
something.
right now.
I
It
know,
doesn't
but
matter
you
if he's
always
dropping the
get
fries.
job
If he's
in
putting the
electrical, but
fries in the
that's
bag,
thing,
he's
it's like
bringing home a fucking
fucking up his
wage.
mental health
And
because
that's
he
more than some
absolutely hates
people
it.
do.
He's shouldered through it for 5 years, and like that's part of why he's having
Doesn't
these like mental
matter.
breakdowns. And I don't want
Is
you
it
to
the
think,
best
like,
place?
oh,
No, but somebody has to back the
You
fries.
don't want to work. It's like no, like he wants
Do you want
to
money?
work. He does work. He's a hard worker. You
He's
can
done
only
it.
go so far in a
Brilliant.
job if it's like. It's one thing to be like, it's not my favorite. It's another thing to be like, this is crushing me and killing me, and I hate this more than anything makes me want to KYS like every day.
Okay.
And that's where he's at with it. But he'll
Going to bed
still
now,
go
Lemon?
back to
Okay,
it.
take
Can you
care,
turn
my
on Brandon's
lovely.
mic
Thank
real
you for
quick?
coming in. As
Brandon,
always, I
Brandon, as a
appreciate it.
Fuentes, watcher, is Nick gonna be happy or
The
upset
shrimp
that
job's
a
a job. Exactly.
black
Job's a
man
job.
is watching him?
He's only half black.
Show me
I
the
don't
debt.
think
I've
you'll
been at
care.
my limit for the past 30
okay.
minutes
No,
and I
I don't
can't
think
hold
you
it.
do.
He's
It's
not
no
a
nut
racist.
November.
But foxes.
Don't you nut
Okay,
on my
good.
finances.
He's made friends with this like white nationalist guy in prison.
The
But they
black
can't-
guy is friends with a white nationalist guy in prison. In prison. In prison. Oh no. I can't. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. And I probably looked really weird there, but I had my little hands in my face. I'm sorry. It's just a ghost costume, bro, type shit. It's just a ghost costume, I swear. I promise I'm a Catholic. Measure the hoods. Measure the length. Oh no. You prefer non-stop? Oh man, I couldn't non-stop. Oh, the meme, the racists have the most diverse friend group, never fails. They do though. The most I am, as I have stated before, I am 100% open. I do it all the time. I don't even know why you guys would be surprised. I'm open to having jokes with friends about stereotypes. And all my most diverse friends, we stereotype each other even more. It can be toxic. But still, hating your race so much that you become friends with a white supremacist is one thing. Like, there's that guy who becomes friends with a white supremacist and, like, he ends up, like, taking their hoods eventually and, like, you know, they'll talk to each other and get it all over. But just because you hate... Oh, my brain! The Crusades, never heard of them. Ah, Crusades. Banter. Ah, don't. People will start calling me a Nazi again. Don't. That would be weird. Oh man, the most kosher Nazi there is.
Only go so far in a job if it's like, it's one thing to be like, it's not my favorite. It's another thing to be like, this is crushing me and killing me, and I hate this more than anything makes me want to KYS like every day.
Okay.
And that's where he's at with it. But he'll still go back to
Wes,
it.
can you turn on Brandon's mic real quick? Brandon, as a Fuenta's watcher, is Nick gonna be happy or upset that a black man is watching him?
He's only half black.
I don't
It
think
doesn't matter.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No, I don't think okay. No.
He's not a racist.
But Fox is. Okay, thank you. Very good.
He's made friends with this like white nationalist guy in prison.
Oh.
But they can't accept him because, you know, he's black.
Oh, no. This can't be. I'm 102% African with a 2% margin of error.
That guy knows. Whoever watches Nick knows what I'm saying.
Brandon.
We'll talk, Brandon.
We'll talk in the post show.
Oh no.
Okay.
We have a lot to talk about in the post show because, oh my goodness. Okay, the Amazon card.
Brilliant.
Okay, yeah, we're went over the balance. Minimum payment $109. 13 years to pay this one off if you don't purchase.
This is the
You only
chase.
make minimums, but you're purchasing and $80 of interest is accruing. You've had multiple late fees this year so far, almost 1,000 hours in interest. Pull up your Amazon for me and start a screen recording if you could.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I think I can justify most of these purchases.
Well, let's find out.
Smart.
Are we gonna see a white hooded outfit in there? We don't know.
Bro,
I don't know.
just so we're clear, his dad was black and we had a great relationship. His dad is what he's passed away, so
Did he know you had a great relationship?
yes. He loved me more than Fox. Maybe not. Issue. Your Wi-Fi.
Did you get on Wi-Fi?
I'm on the Wi-Fi. It's on. This is not me.
Awesome.
I know that there's two different like $45 charges. Those were comforters.
Why don't you connect to 5G? I bet you like that.
I'm on 5G.
Are you scared?
A little bit. If you want to go into all of that, yeah, sure.
I don't know. I just assumed immediately. I never look into that kind of stuff. I don't even know what people
well,
believe.
it's supposedly very bad for your health, and it's like
What's good for my health is looking at your Amazon.
Well, the Wi-Fi is on, and I cannot get service in your thing. I'm turning the Wi-Fi off.
Okay.
There's nothing. Look, I'm not lying.
Close and reopen.
Okay. So 2 of them were purchases for.
Okay. Guys, you guys have speculations on my dating history because mods have modded for me previously. I mean, you can speculate if you want. But if you must know, Igor has been one of my mods in my previous life, and Jellyfish was also a mod in my previous life. And are both still mods for me now. I got the leads. I mean, I just think it's a weird thing. Someone in my Discord is asking if we're dating because they had a mod because one of my mods modded for me before. Guys, you can speculate on my dating history if you want. Here we go. Hello, my name is Isla Morag. I am your Haggis VTuber. I live in a house with family members. Igor knows me personally. He is one of my carers because I am disabled, therefore I made him a mod. Welcome to my life. That's the information you get, and that's all the information I'm willing to provide. The end. Anything afterwards is now going to be deleted. I love you guys. Yeah, silly question.
Or comforters for my kids. Down comforters because I knew the winter was coming and I don't want to pay to.
Yeah,
I don't want to pay to have the heat on all night because we just use like window units and like space heaters, and I knew that would be like super expensive to do that, and it would be cheaper to just buy like nice comforters for them. So that's one of the purchases.
Any of your kids have Downs?
No, they are both. They are not neurodivergent. They are.
Well, look at you being
neurotypical.
PC.
I work with special needs children, and I really enjoy it. I enjoy
Go
that
Google
aspect
that.
of it.
Add the
Like, if
white.
it was
It's right there.
just Special
What's this?
needs, and it
There
was,
you go.
and I'll still continue
It's right
to
there.
do it.
We have a link
like
for
I
you.
will. It's just I can't
You're
do
not
it
on Wi-Fi.
because I turned it off because it wasn't
Well,
working.
turn it back on.
Oh,
Oh, see, she was
So,
trying to
we can say
hide it.
all
She
the
was trying to
words,
hide
but
it.
we
She was
throw in
trying
a
to
little-
hide it.
All of a sudden,
Yeah.
it's too far.
well, I'm not gonna say that to them, but there are some people who are kind. I have people who are smarter than the normal people. Wi-Fi's on and it's in there. I don't know. Yeah, exactly.
And all of a sudden, now the moment I used it, it's good and going.
Good.
Of course.
Then you have
Of
the magic
course.
touch.
Yeah, because I followed the instructions.
It's like
Mom
trying to
said
teach your
that
boomer
deodorant,
mom
fill on that hippie-
to fix her
That is for
phone.
my child, and it contains no aluminum or chemicals. She is starting to get stinky.
'Cause
It's deodorant.
natural.
It's deodorant. It doesn't have phthalates or estrogen disruptors or whatever.
Right. And
Yeah.
because of it.
Stinks.
Haggis
No, now
Scoosius.
she's not because she has it.
Oh, okay, good.
We had to get that.
Talc-free setting powder.
That was for Halloween makeup.
Okay, lots more makeup stuff.
But you can just use baby
Uh-oh,
powder.
Black face paint. Oh my goodness, we're doing blackface on Halloween tomorrow.
Oh no. What was she actually doing though? That's just hilarious that she had it on her list. That is just so funny. But what did she actually use it for? Come on.
Oh my goodness.
We're doing blackface
Oh,
on Halloween
they are
tomorrow.
skeletons. They are both
Okay.
skeletons.
Costumes. Speakers, but those were refunded. Lego said that was back.
That I never
Training
got that. I never
bras.
got that. That was for her. She wanted them.
Yeah. Yep, lots of different cables, comforters, weekly planner, brackets, floating
weekly
brackets,
planner is
bra
for work.
extenders.
I did get a bra extender because I'm getting
Well done.
fat.
Oh, well, don't do that.
Need a little extra.
Swim more. Lots of blankets, as you said. Lots of sports, athleisure,
That
type
was
of
T-ball.
dishwasher stuff.
Yeah.
Bifocal reading sunglasses. Didn't
That
even
was
know
for
that
my
was a
mother, and she
thing.
paid me for those.
How old's your mom?
73.
And your dad?
78.
What happens when they pass away? You'll just live here rent free? Pay the property taxes and utilities?
I am the only benefactor. So whatever they have,
You get the
will come to
house.
me, and I'm actually quite nervous because I don't want to off everything that they've worked their entire
Do you guys get
lives
taxed
for.
on your
I anticipate
inheritance?
You will be. Multivitamins, a watch,
I'm pretty sure we
reptile
get I'm pretty sure we get taxed on inheritance
lamp
here.
and- yeah, if we can't afford to pay our own bills for the kids, I don't think we're having
Kinsey,
snake.
welcome
Ooh, 4 things are
in.
in the cart. Let's see. The Mythic of Normal by.
Thank you for
hopefully
doing the
someone-
shout out.
These
Please
are
go
books
check
on
out
Wellness,
Kinsey.
Healing,
These
a
are-
Toxic Culture.
These are books on, like, to send to in jail. But
Oh
I
my
get 'em
god,
from
I
the
didn't
cheaper
know your
website,
name was
but they're
Sean.
also-
Amazon.
Kinsey,
No,
your name is
I think
Sean?
AliExpress,
Big Boys and Girls Union Suit Thermal
Ah!
Underwear.
That was for the
San
costume.
Antonio.
That was from the costume, but we ended up
My
not
immersion.
And
getting
yeah,
that.
more
That's
powder
gonna get-
stuff and blackface things. Okay.
No, there's not.
You never
so
never
exaggerating.
apologize for not being here.
Completely.
But I
Husband's
do
card,
appreciate you
6 to
saying hello.
7? What is 6 to 7? Yeah, 6
Who are
to
you
7
kicking?
cards, or?
What?
Football.
Oh, okay. $1,000.
I've played games with
So you
you.
have no
I've
access
played
to
like
For his, yeah. So.
But what's happening
in
while he's
bigger
in
games.
prison,
I've
then?
seen. I still don't know your
there.
name.
And I'm not paying it.
Okay, so it's in his credit.
Well,
Okay.
I'm planning on when the tax return comes, I can pay off that
nice.
flat. It's $1,000. It would be under a year old, and that would
How
be
can you
gone.
pay it off if you don't even know
Prepare
how to
yourself.
get
This
in it?
woman
I
is
think I can from not the regular desktop but
from
the
1940s
laptop, but
Germany.
He has to re-give me the password information, and like I don't. I think.
Oh,
it's doable. I think it's
congratulations,
doable.
Jelly. Be careful.
And it's just
Okay.
1,000. I mean, just.
Now, Synchrony Bank, Care Credit. What's
Get
going on
ready
with
for
this?
that drink.
That is only
You
for
deserve it.
dentist and vet. And
Okay,
I've
I
had it.
assume you don't have insurance for both of that. You just
I
have a
have
snake, right?
insurance. I do have insurance, but
For the snake?
What? No pet insurance.
Oh.
That's what she's
It's
asking.
just insurance for humans. Wait,
Pet insurance is good. I don't know if I'd get it for a snake.
why not?
Is that all you have? Well, I don't know if it even
Oh
offers
boy.
it.
Okay, here we go. We have 2 chickens. My mom mainly takes care of that and pays for that. We have a snake, a fish,
Oh.
a dog, and 3 cats.
Oh, for
Okay,
sake,
yeah,
and
you
have
should
no
have
pet
pet insurance
any
for
of
your
them?
dogs and
No.
cats.
Well, I don't know how you could afford it anyway, but I don't know how you
Right.
could afford an emergency if it popped
We
up.
can't. We would be using a credit card, which is what I want to. We have. This is not okay. It's not okay. It hasn't been okay for the past like 5 years.
I agree. Yet you've done nothing in the last 5 years.
Just gonna grab
No,
some
I
water
disagree
and I'll
with
be
that.
right
I-
back.
Well,
Be
I mean, we
careful.
got someone
These
arrested,
cards.
and
I'm paying off
no,
these cards.
I swear.
But is
you're
it
in,
interesting?
like you're in a moon.
And I quote Kingsley. If you're gonna act like a hard R, I'ma call you a hard R.
Cycle though. It's like, yes, you do get higher income in the summer, so you pay them down, not all the way, because these are obviously not paid off. As we're
Okay.
entering this cold season, and the cold
You're
season
right.
happens, you cannot live off of 1,500 with 2 kids and someone in prison that you're also trying to support.
But it
And
wasn't
then also
always-
all these dogs. I know, not always. And then it goes back.
And the UK. Someone would call that. There's a country with this name. This country is called. Niger? How do you pronounce that country? How do you pronounce the country? Niger. Niger.
Bonjour, we are looking at how to pronounce the name of this African country. Is it Niger or Niger? This has been a long time asked question. Well, unlike the neighboring Nigeria that was governed by the English, this country was a French colony until 1960, and its official language is French, not English. So the short answer is that even though you would say Nigeria, and that'd be perfectly correct, here you would have to adopt the French-sounding pronunciation
Wait,
of
is Niger
In French,
Nigeria?
this would be said
I thought they
Niger.
were different countries.
Niger. And if
Niger. It is called Niger. There's a country called Niger. You didn't catch it. Niger. 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 Yeah, there we go. I didn't know Nigeria and that place were the same. I thought they were different. Oh, well, shows as much as I want. There is no way around this one. There is. I found it. I found the way. I found the way. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Is it full of baguettes and cigarettes? Yes. Melanin. Please, I'm begging you, do not say that 5 times fast. Niger, 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 Niger. Wait, Niger, 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 Niger. Yeah, 10 times. Niger. They're different neighboring countries. See? 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 French then. No! Black people, Kingsley! She's talking about black people. But she's saying if white people are going to be acting like the word that people used to call them, then she's going to call them that anyway because they're acting like what that is. She's being racist, Kingsley. She's being racist. There we go. I just explained it to him. Okay. Yeah, she's being... I thought it was retard. When I first heard about the words hard R, I thought it was retard. Why didn't you just say so? Because I can't say Nichelle. I don't have the melanin. I swear to God. Where is Silent? Silent. Please. I need... I need your permission. I need your permission for one word. One time. God, he's not even here. Are we attempting to not speedrun a ban? I know, right? God dang it. But nah, she's really racist. She's really... She's nasty. It's not very nice.
Mainly takes care of that and pays.
I wouldn't. I was joking about at one point I was going to read. I do like to do long readings and some shorter readings. I was gonna read One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest because people are always interested in that and it's public domain. Brilliant. I thought it'd be great. I was gonna give my brother who has melanin just to say it, just to say the word that is in there. And, like, I was funny, but then it completely broke the flow. It was, like, lovely ASMR, and then just male. Words. And then it went right back to normal. And it didn't work. It didn't work. I was like, okay, we can't do this. Thank you, but we can't. It just doesn't work. If they said it multiple times, then yeah, okay, maybe it might have worked. But since it's just so out of order now, it kind of slaps. Like a majority of the book is like so nice and quiet, and then he sounds even Scottisher than me, and he's just like ah.
Both of that. You just
I
have
have
a snake, right?
insurance. I do have insurance.
GTO
but,
meme was
snake? What? No pet
No.
insurance.
Oh.
Just
Insure
insurance
your
for humans.
pets.
Wait,
Pet insurance is good. I don't know if I'd get it for a snake.
why not?
Is that all you have?
Yeah, I don't have
Well,
pet
know if you
insurance
do.
for my
Okay, here we go.
tarantulas because
we have
they're
2 chickens.
at
My
home.
mom mainly takes care of
Isla
that
switches
and
her
pays
race
for
card
that.
into
We
attack
have
face
a
after
snake,
taking
a fish, a
1,000
dog, and
damage.
3 cats.
Oh, for
It's
fuck's sake,
disregarded
no
to
pet insurance for any of
graveyard
them.
No.
I
Shadow
don't know how you
Realm.
could afford it anyway, but I don't know how you could afford an emergency if it popped
We
up.
can't. We would be using a credit card, which is what I want to. This is not okay. It's not okay.
So
It
what's with the
hasn't
debt
been
thing?
okay
The
for
debt
the
thing
past,
is the
like,
main part of the
5
show.
years.
But we're only just getting into it because she spent up to this point, intro, excuse me, Catholicism. Has this show peaked? What is happening? Whoa! Turns on Xbox to drown out. ... Oh my god. Okay, this guy, the main show is supposed to be him shouting at her for spending her money and being in so much debt. To the point where he says things and you think, Caleb, I think you've taken it a little bit too far. You're going to have to buy them dinner after this and apologize. But no, he's not been able to do it. Because all she's been doing is talking about smelly Mexicans. And there are black husbands in jail, and that he has made friends with a white supremacist. Oh yeah, and he's in jail because he was smuggling immigrants even though he hates them. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep asking. No. I've been edged for the past 50 minutes now, Canny.
Yeah, you've done nothing in the last 5 years.
No, I disagree with that.
We got someone
these
arrested.
companies
She's
and,
wrestled Down syndrome
I
kids.
swear you're in.
She does that for a
you're in
living
moon cycle,
during
though.
the summer.
So, yes, you do get higher income in the summer, so you pay them down, not all the way, because these are
You
obviously
pay
not paid
them
off
down.
As we're entering the cold season, and the cold season happens, you cannot live off of $1,500 with 2 kids and
I
someone
love
in prison
this
that's child
woman.
support.
I hate her so
But
much,
but
but I love
also
her.
all these dogs. I know, not always, and then it goes back up, and then by the time we have the high income, I think you're in a moon cycle.
He's gonna be hating immigrants by the end of
happily
this.
wait for swim lessons
He's
season,
gonna
as
be
we called
hating
it,
them.
to buy our Amazon lists. This year we did not do that. This year I paid off the debt. I paid off all of as much as I could. I was paying like at least half of my income toward the debt to get it gone.
I hope that works, but now your income's dried, so I think it's gonna balloon back up. We'll
No,
see.
it can't. I need.
It can't?
It
What do you mean
can't.
it can't?
Is the course career?
We'll maybe start shopping at Walmart.
Why would I not gift that to you?
I don't know, because I feel like it's just gonna. I'm gonna put all this time and effort and do it, and then it's not actually gonna like produce a result.
Oh, you mean the result of it?
Yes.
So it adds to your resume and skill set heavily. You have to remember, in general, right now, it is a tight labor market.
Right.
So that is regardless of what your education is. However, having an extra tool like a certification through course careers
But it's
can
like,
put
do
you
this
above.
and you'll be an architectural drafter.
Isn't
It's
it?
like,
I'm
it
hating
still
that.
depends
Oh,
on
you would hate
your
this show.
resume, your experience.
I don't have experience.
Exactly.
I'll put another
That's
one
where
on
the
this
certification
list.
can help.
Intense. I
But,
feel like I
it
need to
also
have
depends on your
Caleb shout
interview
for a
skills
bit
and
just
how
to
you
calm me
prepare
down
yourself.
after
Okay,
this
well,
woman.
It depends on a lot of that,
I'll
right?
try and
So-
finish the
Well,
Pokemon
that's why
one.
I'm nervous. It's like, okay,
Because
obviously I'm gonna do it.
apparently he
Obviously, I
goes
want
off
to
of his
do it. I was
wife
gonna
for
pay
s-
for it out of pocket
for
to
like
do it.
giving
You
50
ever
bucks.
leave a job and think, I'll roll over
To
that
her-
401k later.
her
Because,
old
yeah,
dad who's
later never
retired.
comes. And that is
But
why
this
over
guy's
$2.1
like
trillion
angry
and
at
that is
that,
trillion
like
with a
divorce-worthy
T,
angry,
now sits in forgotten
because he finds
401k
out about it.
accounts.
Yeah, she
Nearly
just found
25%
out
of
about
all
like
401k dollars are just chilling, doing nothing, and it's not slowing
stupid
down.
amount of
The
Pokemon
number
debt.
of
Oh,
lost
Pokemon
401ks
debt!
has doubled in the last 10
paid.
years. We're at 32
I got
million
given
abandoned
a
accounts.
Pokemon
Even
card
the
set
government's not
today,
immune. Almost
and
3
I
million
pulled
forgotten
a
TSPs from
full
federal employees.
art.
And here's the problem: rolling over a 401k is confusing and annoying. You've got to track down your old employer, deal with HR, and probably fax something.
I only
because
have one debt right
apparently
now,
it is
though.
still
That's apparently
1998, and that
necessary.
is why I
Mortgage.
capitalize. They'll literally find your old 401k
Yeah, that's
for you,
necessary,
help you
sadly.
open or connect an IRA, and handle the entire
Oh, I have a
rollover
bunch of debt.
process from start to finish. You just click a few buttons, and they take care of the chaos. And with new private equity options entering 401ks,
I was in debt before-
you're gonna want to get control of your money
before I
it
hit
gets
18
buried
though.
even deeper. So stop donating your retirement to
Somebody-
the void. Head to highcapitalize.com/financial audit.
A family member had been using my name to
It's okay. Listen,
I'm willing
accrue
for it.
debt.
I need a break from being chlorinated. I'm swimming in bleach for
that's
like.
fine. Listen, you get that for free instead of spending
I
hundreds
just
of dollars.
changed
And
the day of birth.
you know, with your when you get a job, set up a Chime account, set up direct deposit, and then you
Okay,
immediately
fine.
get hundreds of dollars for free.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
great.
so there you go. So instead of
Nice.
paying for
I
the
want it.
certification, do that with Chime, okay? That's a special
I
link
have
in the below.
gigs
But
set up that will provide at least through November, December, January.
okay,
Like I'm
To your family
I'm
member.
confident
Yeah.
that I will have things there. Like I have another cleaning.
I know
position at the
I seem so
pool. I mean,
blasé about it,
cleaning at the pool. Okay,
Yes,
but I
no,
think
will-
that's
you're
because
doing
I've
what you
tried.
do.
I
I've given
will
up.
do what I have to do. And just saying, I can do
Given up
swim
on it.
lessons. Like I
Meh.
have probably 3 special needs
How's
clients
everyone's
that would
Monday?
take
It's been good so
twice a
far.
week.
I've
I
been
have,
laughing a lot.
Probably 2 or 3 littles that would take
And I
few
quit
times a week,
TikTok
and I have
because
2
TikTok was
adults, and I
making me
have,
want to
one
kill
person
myself.
Who, wants adaptive swimming. He has a
So
spinal cord
yeah,
injury,
we no longer
and so
stream
I
on
have
TikTok
that.
anymore.
So I have people that I can do the lessons, and like I will, but I'm like, dude, I'm so burnt out on this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm being told you've been asking clients at Slim Lessons if you could clean their house.
Yeah.
I appreciate the hustle. because you have to. The care credit's at $922.65.
That gets paid off every year on a regular basis. That
Do
is
the
one
laundry.
that
Okay, I hope so. With a
solid.
$41
Add laundry into the
minimum
swimming
payment.
lessons.
Right.
But you're
Which is
solid
doable.
with it, and that's why there was a late
Get
fee
more,
this month.
get more clientele.
For care credit?
'Cause
Add
I'm
in like
solid
an
with it.
extra
Yes, a late fee this month.
$5
And not only
for
that, but
laundry.
Approximately a late
Mm-hmm.
fee. I'm
TikTok
gonna
completely
say
or just
6
live?
months
Just
of
live.
this year.
I keep forgetting to
I
make
don't know.
shorts, to
5
be
to 6
honest, and I
months
do
this year.
have a
know.
shorts,
Okay, well, this is the
shorts
one that you're so
creator that I
confident in.
Because
fuck
every year I
just
pay it down to
remembered
0.
about.
With swim lesson money,
I
the
need to get
first thing
back
that
to
gets
them.
paid
Every
off.
year, listen,
Yes,
here's the
every
thing. Every year can quickly turn into we can't.
Glass
this
to
year.
know.
That's
Just
what I'm
because it's
saying.
happened doesn't mean it's going to happen.
I know, but I'm like, it's like, okay, I'm fully confident that by next summer we could be
9,664 isn't that
completely out of debt
bad.
and like clear.
I don't think,
possibly have a
considering
little
some of the
bit of an
debts we've seen
emergency fund
here.
started, but from there, where is it going to go? Because it's like, oh, you need to get retirement. You need to. It seems completely overwhelming to me, especially like even attempting to buy a house. It's like at this point, in
Monster
time,
Mango
That's
local?
not even a question.
Why would you do
13.
that?
She
Did
can't
you
Why
have
would you buy one can when you could order Advanced GG and have the convenience of energy at your home? You can even use NEEPS 10 to get 10% off your next order at Advanced GG. Am I right, guys? Also, by using the code NEEPS10, you allow Advanced GG to know that you care about the haggis and you would want a haggis flavor. The more people use NEEPS10, the more chance we have of them noticing us. You could taste the haggis. Okay, thank you for that segue, Kingsley. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
House.
Take care of
Two
you,
bedrooms,
and
she can't share a room with her brother. And so it's like, do I build onto the house that I
But you can
have?
still
Do I-
rent there. Definitely don't build onto the
I don't
house.
know,
I'll
but then
tell
if
you
I'm
that.
renting, it's going to be at least $2,000 to get a 3-bedroom like apartment or duplex or whatever. At that point, wouldn't I just rather have a mortgage payment? It'd be
Depends where everything's looking.
It's
At this point,
brilliant.
it's still
No, it
renting
just-
makes more sense
at this
usually.
point,
My
I feel
favorite
like
is the
I'm gonna be
rameny
60 and
flavor.
That's
Oh,
what
But
I'm
they
yes,
also
you are on schedule
have
for that.
Festa
Oh, that's what
flavors
we're
and
gonna
other
fix.
VTuber
The deferred
drinks
interest
available
will hit,
too.
and some in a couple months, and a
Hydrates,
couple months more. for the other ones. So
energies,
that's pretty
If
bad.
I can get to
and
February without putting
relaxing. They
anything
have
on credit cards,
chamomile
then the tax
for
return will
I've
hit.
seen
sleep.
you do that.
And if you're
on
in the
these
States, I'm pretty sure they
Okay,
have
we have a
Just
Gap
like
chill.
card.
Great. Oh, Gap.
Which is
including
CBD.
$634 of purchases on this Gap card.
That's correct. That is for clothing. For
Like, check
the
check
winter.
at the
I know what
post.
it is.
Brilliant.
What Gap is, but that is still going against what you said you need to not do.
We're really living in
No,
dystopian
they
future,
needed to have
yes.
clothes for the winter.
100%.
Well, you still did the thing you said you need to not do, regardless. Like, you
Oh
can
my God.
justify anything, but
No,
in
yeah,
order
it's
to
a
execute
30
the plan you want to do, you have to.
It's a
not
$30 minimum payment. They have to have clothes. They grow
I'm
out
not
of
saying
them.
they don't, but
Well,
you
then what am I
specifically-
gonna do?
You specifically said as long as
Go
I
to the
don't put
charity
cards
store.
and, pay, you know.
Yes, you're correct.
And then you
You're
immediately do.
correct.
So on
Learn
multiple cards I've looked
knitting.
at so far, this takes 2 years to pay off. By the way.
Use
No,
old
that'll be paid off
curtains.
by next
Learn
year.
to
It will,
sew.
and then it doesn't, and then we are where we
No.
are today.
Your
Come on.
payment is the
That's
Dash
what
Can
you-
God.
That's what you have done
Credit
until
and
this
Gap
time.
are
Nah, come in my
always
house. I'll
paid
show you
off.
some
And then they're
flavors. I'll
always
make you a
brought
one
back
of
up, so
each
that means
flavor I
nothing.
have.
But what's the problem with that? If
Well,
it's only
you're losing
brought up,
interest
then
and
you're-
fees on care credit. So
But then what is the like good credit you're always talking about? Like if it's
good
not
credit
like-
is paying off every single month.
I do pay the minimum payment every month.
Late fee this month.
I've had for,
Go
like,
off!
dude, I've had it for like 10 years.
Doesn't matter. You're not a credit card person. You've had 2 late fees this year so far on this one, 2 on another card, 6 on the last one.
I paid
hundreds
off,
of dollars
I
of
paid
interest.
It to zero this
Oh,
year.
buddy, I
It's
don't-
been paid to
That
zero.
doesn't matter if it goes back up.
To
then.
the brittle
If it
Deep
has late
chance.
fees and interest accruing,
Yes!
It doesn't matter.
Then what's the fucking point of it?
What are you talking about? To pay it off every month, and if you can't, don't have it. It is not a tool to your advantage.
But no one can pay off like $600 a month.
I do. They do. He does. He does. He
Then
does.
let me
He
work
does.
for y'all. You need some organizing done out there, by the way.
No.
I could
No.
have this place looking like 10 times
We've given
better.
up on this place because we want to move somewhere.
And I'll be your mover.
Okay, yeah. Well,
I'm serious. I'm great at moving. I've moved like 13 times in a few years.
okay.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, either way. I'm just saying.
He's contemplating it. He's like, maybe.
I need
if you weren't
solid work
racist,
because
you seem like you would do a job.
Problems,
when
though.
and I got married, when Fox and I got married, it was supposed to be that, you know,
It
he was
wasn't
gonna
for all
be
the
the
racism.
breadwinner, and I was going to be the stay-at-home mom. And we did that for a while until it's like,
You wanted to be full
He's like,
trad.
we did want to be full
Uh,
trad.
Okay.
do
And
it,
then I
but
would
He
just,
couldn't even go outside.
and then I would, well, he forced himself
tell
to.
him about the merch.
He's
oh yeah,
quite
get your merch as well.
socialized. It's just like this weird little mask. he puts on, I think. I don't
Uber
know.
Market.
He's really
Uber
fun.
Market is a
50%
little bit
black?
slower,
Like,
but
is
the
that what you're saying?
quality
I don't
is
No, he's just fun
so
to,
worth it.
You would think he's a really
And-
social, great
and-
person,
and-
but he like actually
and-
has social anxiety and just stuff. But
Fourth wall!
Anyways, so yeah, we were supposed to be full trad, and then it was
Fourth
like
wall!
I started working part-time, and I always kept the summer job because it was just so much income. And then slowly but surely now it's like, okay, now it's like we have to have that money. And so I'd rather like kind of slowly back down those hours and get something that can be year-round for me that is just sustainable.
I mean, I can appreciate that, but there's also just lots of issues in here that are not an income thing. Because here's the thing: the Lowe's, I'm not going to put it down as a debt because it only has $16 on it. Really,
No,
you should
that's
be able to pay
paid
that
off. That's
there you go.
at
But
zero.
but this is indicative of the problem because you had almost $700
That was
owed
from
on it.
him on his
Then you
tools.
paid it off.
Yes.
But yet,
Can you
fee and
close
interest
it?
still accrued, meaning you did not manage it correctly. You're not a credit card person. It was a late fee. You've had about 4 late fees this year so far on this card and hundreds in interest. You do not pay
Because
this
he
off. It
told
is at
me
a
he was paying
37%
it off
interest.
and he wasn't.
What? Him? Is this his card?
Yes.
It's not on your credit. You're an authorized user?
Don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
How much for a hand crocheted crabby?
Okay.
We're transparent. I mean,
We're transparent.
it's not like he bought anything in secret. Like I knew he was using that, and I was like, "Why are we doing this?"
That
He's
would
like,
mean
need
I
it
would have
for
to
my
crochet
work 'cause he
again.
lost
I
all
just
his
wanted to
tools,
send
blah,
some
blah, blah,
weed.
drama. And he's like, "I'll pay it off," and then he like couldn't.
Okay, it's just indicative of everything that
I
is
would
going
like
on.
to. I would like to
Even
make
is that?
stuff,
What did you send me?
but I.
What is this? No one's ever sent me
That's
some
a
bullshit.
I think.
That's
I
a
think.
vendor.
This is
There's a
ve-
little issue when I sell things. Some people are like, "Oh my God, now the VTuber is going to know my name and address," and some people don't buy it, and then I feel really bad. So instead of going like, "Yeah, this VTuber's selling stuff," so they're going to be working through their the human resources and management and stuff, and they're not going to share the data, and they're going to get rid of it. But no. I'll buy your entire stuff. I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. Nah, I'm crocheting something for my friend. I'm currently crocheting something. I don't think they're here. Yeah, they're not here. I'm crocheting something for my friend Reaver. She's in my D&D group, and she's married to, you know, my friend Matty, Thick Matty. She's married to him, and I'm gonna make her a dice bag. Shop and take my money, meme. Nah.
Venmo exported as an Excel
Tell
sheet?
me a
That's what
middleman.
doesn't mean.
I need a
Oh,
middleman.
that's some noob. Oh.
Medical? Well, there's lots of denieds and well, okay. So what am I looking at here specifically? Because
I need
That's
a
just
manager.
all medical stuff that was like partly paid off, but we're like,
for Fox or you?
yes, Fox.
Okay,
I'm keeping
okay,
my
yeah, you
options
own
open. There's
14,000
somewhere
now.
that I'm really excited to
Medical.
see
Well,
Yeah.
that will go on collections
what
now.
happens.
I mean, I can't.
With-
What am I gonna do about that? I can't even get
I'm
groceries.
probably not gonna
You can
make
get on a
it,
minimum
but
payment, and they can make it income based, and yours is very low.
I'm
so
interested.
It would be super small, but at least
And
so
I'm
they
gonna
don't send
try.
it to collections. Of
I'm
credit.
keeping my
Especially if you're
options
talking
open
about
just
getting,
now.
having to
But
get
I
another
may,
apartment, get another house, you don't
however,
have credit. And we already know Fox is
Right.
gonna have credit because the
look
Fox
for
card is gonna
That-
be gone.
It'll be paid off. It'll be
a
fine.
How? You
manager
can't
if
tell me
it doesn't work
access
out.
to it.
I'll figure it out.
So what's the cost so much money?
He got severely sick and he couldn't work for like 3 months, and they
Jeez.
ran all this tests in the emergency room, and it was really f***ed up.
You guys are making
So,
me
'cause we didn't
realize to
have
take it more
insurance at the time.
serious.
Now we do have insurance.
Is he thick because he has
So,
ass
yeah,
cheeks
and
of
then
a
that
snake
was also
sneaking
from
through
recently
an
when
enemy
he
base?
was in the jail and then got staph, which
No,
turned
he's
into
thick
MRSA, and
because
then he had to
he
have the,
is thick.
The emergency
With 2
surgery.
C's.
It was from that too.
Thick.
Okay. On here, Ally, I see a payment due, but I don't see balance. I'm assuming this is a car.
It
Oh, here it is.
Is the car that?
Oh, a Kia, 2016 Kia.
Yeah, it's like what?
Okay, is this your
5,800?
primary driver?
Yes.
Yep, $5,824.25. What is the interest on this?
A lot.
What? What is it?
I don't know. Is it?
Minimum payment's pretty small at $177.02.
I assume the interest is like at 25%.
When'd you get this and why?
25% interest.
Okay, so Fox had a truck that my
I actually
parents
don't know if that's
actually
good or
bought
bad. I just hear
for her,
him screaming
and
about
then
it, so I'm
I
gonna scream
had
about
a
it too.
car that my parents actually bought me.
I'm
And
not a credit
then,
card person. Don't give
he
me a credit
crashed
card.
his
I've had one
truck,
credit
and
card
then
before. I'm
I
not a
got
credit
in an
card
accident
person.
with my car,
No.
and my car was fixable, but his wasn't. And then my stepdad was like, "No, this car isn't safe. You just need to take my other extra
Imagine.
car." So then I was driving his
25%
extra car,
interest.
and then we just had the one car that we were sharing for like 9 months because we couldn't afford another car. And then finally we were like, dude, we have to get another car. So we're going to buy a car. This is the first car we ever bought, either of us. Oh, I think
Not
Fox
particularly
had
good,
bought
but I
one other
haven't
car.
seen.
We
I've
went
seen them at
there,
40
and
plus.
we thought it was fine. And I read the contract and I was like, yeah, this will be fine. And we got it. It turned out to be a lemon. We had tried to get it fixed through them, through the warranty, and it went into a lawsuit.
How much do you think it's worth?
Nothing.
Okay,
Like
it's worth $6,000.
$5,000. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I
you're
got.
break even.
Here's where I
no,
got
we're
confused.
not even
My credit card came away from me because I spent time in hospital and I wasn't able to really do much, and it was at a time between monies. So I was living off of like expensive stuff in the hospital, and it wasn't necessarily the best. So that's where my credit card went wrong, and I did have to use it as a debit card. But I got confused at first because every time I made a purchase, I would make sure that I had the money in my bank to be able to pay that purchase back. And then when I would go home at the end of the day, I would pay it all back, what I had paid on the credit card, directly back to the card to pay it off instantly, feeling happy as Larry. And then they're like, yeah, you can't do that. And I'm like, why? Yeah, you can only pay us like maybe 5 times this month. And that's the max amount you're allowed to pay us. And it's like, but why are you setting standards for me being able to pay you back? And they're like, yeah, you can only pay us back this many times. And so then I didn't use it until I got into hospital, and then I had to use it properly, and I couldn't use it anymore. So I have decided from that experience and that experience alone, I am not a credit card person. I am not a credit card person, and I don't want it.
Close to breaking even. We're in the hole
How'd
with
you
that.
pay for all that?
We paid for that out of pocket. We paid the down payment. Oh, wait a minute. I think I paid half the down payment and my mom paid half of it. And then
There's no personal responsibility
obviously,
here.
dude, it's embarrassing.
And
it's
is this
not.
45 in student loans yours?
Yeah. I'm on a repayment plan with that, which is like pay as you earn. I've been on it since 2013, and because my income is so
That
low,
might get
my
revised
payment-
next year. Payment as earned, I don't know, but everything's
I don't
gotten a
know.
lot more simplified under
I'm
the BBB.
fine with whatever they decide. I'm not going to complain.
Well, you'll be
at either
income
way.
based.
Yeah, I'm
on the
not good with
repayment assistance
numbers, so I
program.
kind of
If
started
that
forgetting
program
how
that you're
much
on right
I
now is
owed.
no longer
I've
valid, I
paid
don't know.
And then I got out
for
of
2
my
years.
little,
Well, now it'll probably be like a couple
cycle,
percentage points of your
Which
income.
is fine. I mean,
and my brain
that
wasn't
starts next summer.
calculating it. It
that's another
sucks.
thing that I'm going to be different.
So
It's
another
like,
reason
Whisper's
why I
like,
probably
"Oh,
shouldn't
she
have a
was."
credit
Like,
card.
well,
I'm just
I
not.
signed the paper. I
They're
just
great
can't
for some
believe I
people if you
haven't
can
dropped
afford.
out,
If you
went back like
can
1,000
keep your
times.
head
Yes,
on it,
and still don't have the fucking
you
paper
can.
to show
It
for
is
it.
good.
Well, you shouldn't need to afford it. At this point, you should have the working
But-
experience that speaks for itself without the
Alas.
degrees.
That's what I'm saying, and I
So I
do.
don't know if I would have
I don't trust myself,
I
so
don't-
therefore,
I don't
no more
know.
credit
I
card
just-
for me, please.
I need a solid direction to be like pointed in because I obviously have like skills that are usable.
The reason I can't
especially,
confirm
think,
my
working
age on
with, like,
Steam is
special
because I
needs
don't have a
kids
credit
for,
card.
Like, so long, I obviously have
But
like
it
patience,
should be able to do your
determination,
debit as
different
well
qualities
because
that would be
of
great for any employer.
it has
I'm not
Visa on it,
too
right?
particular about what it would be.
Because if not, that's why I'm not getting mines, even though they allow me to have my card on.
Also depends how you're
'Cause it's
framing
debit
it. If
card,
it looks like
not,
you're gonna just accept a job to
credit.
accept a job for a quick paycheck and immediately leave.
No,
Because
lots
I
of
don't have a
resumes look
credit
like
card.
that.
at the top
Well,
of it.
I'll review it.
Okay, at the
I'll
top
You
of
don't
it,
want
I put
one.
that I am eager to benefit a company to help make them money. I want to be a moneymaker for the company to benefit the company.
And does Fox have student loans?
No.
Okay. Surprisingly, no overdrafts in his checking account. I want to make sure first, though, before I go in. Oh, nope. Yeah, no, 130 in overdraft fees this year. Great. I want to make sure
I live in
first,
my
is that
overdraft.
all the debt we got?
Yes.
Overdrafting, why the because your income hasn't gone down until now.
I get fees every month. It's god awful.
I don't start swim lessons until May. Now, I had a tiny bit of income coming
I'll get
in
out
from
for
like
one
part-time
day.
coaching,
I'll get out
but
for
that
one
was
day.
just like a few hundred, maybe like up to 600 a month to like pay off some of the credit card
Surprise
loans and
disability
payments.
just
And
kind of
then,
has that
like,
effect.
Fox was like working and paying most of the bills, but until
Surprise,
that, he
bitch!
wasn't because of
Suck your money.
mental health, because he's going to prison.
I
Because
love
he
police.
broke
I'm
his own
sorry.
morality.
I'm sorry.
And
I
now
live
his
in
wife
it.
and kids
I
are gonna
want to
be
get
abandoned
out of
for
it,
a year.
but
Okay.
it's a big amount, and I
Interesting one. Amazon
sadly don't earn
restaurant.
enough.
Amazon. Okay.
I get 50% off, and
Oh,
I
you're
had
still
my
spending
kids
a ton.
yeah.
Yeah, $30 there.
I looked at it
20
after
bucks
I sent
there.
it to you, and I was like,
20
oh,
bucks.
I'm.
Yeah. So Amazon Pool Food, Amazon Pool Food, Amazon Pool Food, Prime Video, Amazon
Food.
The
Prime
Prime Video was for my friend, and they paid me for that.
Okay, well, there's two of them. And
That's
then
correct.
Amazon, and then Pool Food, Amazon, Evergreen Restaurant. Oh, more. Okay, good. Netflix, Brevity, Amazon.
I have Netflix.
Swimolette, Prime Video.
Swim Outlet.
Texas
Wait.
GM, yeah. Texas GM American, Etsy.
Swim.
Well, Costco is probably groceries.
Yes.
Nayax. Oh, Canteen. Vending machine. Vending machine. Vending machine. Vending machine.
Wait,
Vending
wait,
machine.
wait.
Vending
That-
machine.
No.
Vending machine,
Stop.
vending machine.
Stop. That is from when I went to the prison to visit.
How many vending machines do you need to do out there?
Well,
You
I
did
had
like
the kids,
1,000.
so I have the kids, and I'm like, we're there for
Take
4 hours, and
sandwiches!
They have nothing, and you're
How
not
are you
allowed.
going to prison
You're
with the
not
kids?
allowed to bring.
What do the kids think of this?
They know that if you break the law, you go to jail.
Yeah, what do they think about it?
They are sad, but they know that.
Do people with their kids know daddy's in jail?
It's only 10 months.
I've told them. I'm
Why
like,
visit?
You can tell who you want,
It's
but
10
you need
months.
to know that if
Can you
that
set up arranged
you need to
overdraft
know
that's within
that
your
if you
limit,
make the
so
choice to
you're
tell
at
people,
least
you
not
might get
incurring
made fun of,
fees?
because this
Yeah.
is something weird that like most families don't have to go through. So they kind of keep it to themselves.
This is an
Yeah,
arranged
very
overdraft.
Smart. Amazon.
I just live in it.
Something department.
But
Maybe
you're
that's
not
the prison.
allowed to bring food and drinks
Scholastic
in there.
It was
Education and
arranged
Amazon.
before my
Yeah, which makes sense. He already
it
got
was
in trouble
arranged
for
before
smuggling
my
once already.
my finances
needed.
changed and I became poor.
Apparently, they get
And
some of the
who's
inmates.
Vending machine.
Some of the
concerned when you say
inmates.
they.
Some of the inmates get.
I really should fix it.
quote-unquote
I really should fix it.
packages
However,
from
it's working at the
drones.
moment.
Well, yes,
And it
prisons
is
have a
the
massive
drugs!
smuggling problem. Of course, they get
But
it
I
some
never
way.
knew it was like from drones. That's crazy.
Makes sense. Modern day technology.
Anyways,
That makes sense.
no.
And you
he's
still get
not
fees
on
if you
it.
go
What I
over
don't
about
see
£20
is any
into
savings
the
or
overdraft.
returns.
Yeah, the fees
Yeah,
aren't
zero.
crazy.
Correct?
None.
It's maybe
No.
$20 to be
I
honest.
am,
Not
I
surprised,
am
but-
And
lined
it's the
up
$20 that I
to
shouldn't need to pay, but it's the $20
probably
that I feel like I'm
inherit
paying for the
the group
privilege of
swimming
living in
lesson
my
program.
overdraft.
My boss
Awful,
doesn't have
I
any
know.
children or really any
Why
family.
you?
Because I've been there for 15 years and I care about
Sure,
it more
but
than
why you?
anyone. Because I'm responsible. And
Yeah,
because
but
I'll
why
keep
would
it
she pick
going.
you?
Well, she did.
She already
Obviously,
did.
because she trusts
Okay.
me. She gave me a notarized copy of her will.
Whoa! And what will? Okay, so what is this valued at?
I'm not sure, but potentially 40 to 60,000 in 2 months.
Okay. Well, let's see how you manage it, because we have how
Yeah.
you manage
I've already
your house.
I've already managed my own swim lesson program at the natatorium in the way that she does it. So it's viable and I can definitely maintain it. The only reason I can't do it full time at the natatorium is because I don't have the teacher supply. During the summer, she has the supply of teachers because everyone's off of school. But during the school year, it's way harder to get someone who's just going to work 2 or 3 hours and that's
Okay.
it.
Listen, I'm gonna make the budget, but before we do,
Come on, let's go, let's
we
go.
got
Budget.
This episode was just wild, and we have so many more wild things from the post show. More for
I don't
backstory,
subscribe to
you
the
can
post
only
show.
imagine
Can't
that
afford
got her
it.
into this.
Sorry.
Looking at her resume,
think
and
I
just
keep-
even her mom's just endlessly bailing out, and we're gonna talk
Yeah,
about that
but
even
let's
more.
not.
Every time Caleb's like, come back to the post show. I like to think to myself, Caleb is proud of me for not subscribing to his post show because I can't afford it. He would scream at me if I subscribed to his post show, so I don't.
Talk to please. I
course
don't
we
want
will.
to. I don't want to just shit all over her.
Who?
I do
My
have premium
mom?
YouTube, which I
don't
do
have to.
subscribe for. Well, yeah,
Okay,
premium
so
YouTube
total income,
because I stream.
1,500, I guess. Rent, we're gonna say
I
zero
didn't
if you're
have
not
it until I
required to.
started streaming, and
Utilities, do
the
you pay
adverts
that?
were becoming too
I
much.
pay the electric and she pays the water.
How much is electric?
Electric is
Technically, that's paid by
about
Twitch.
$2.50 a month.
Internet?
80.
Do you?
I pay it.
Let's get your minimum monthly debt payments without student loans or medical yet. Okay, well, this eats a third already.
Oh yeah, you guys need medical
$107.20.
insurance.
20 cents.
Yep.
2 cents. Now, to be clear, I want to make very clear because obviously this is going to be very tight. Do not pay debt if it comes between choosing to pay a minimum monthly payment or paying for
Exactly.
utilities and food on the table. Debt can go f itself when it comes to the necessities.
He's
of
probably
the
only
house.
expecting
very clear, I
financially
want you to
stable
pay
people
debt.
to properly watch this
Alright.
show.
Okay, phone bill?
They can
My
afford
mom
it.
pays it.
Nah, here's me living in my fucking overdraft, GD crying in the
Okay,
corner.
Groceries. What do you budget for groceries?
So
Like,
we
I love
do
Caleb Hammer.
Costco, like maybe every 2 months.
No.
Maybe like 6 weeks to 2 months, and it's usually $200
Poor
to
baby.
$300.
I'll give you hat pats though, GD, my lovely.
And then HEB is like anywhere from 50 to 100 a week, depending on how much Costco like kind of the weight is in Costco because I get like a lot of.
I want a
frozen meats
Costco
and,
card,
like,
but I'm not
yogurts in bulk.
Tell me, for all three of you, do 400 a month?
entitled
400 to
to.
600.
Okay,
And
I
I
was gonna
hate
say
it.
For
five
it depends.
at
Yeah. Okay. So
minimum.
well,
at minimum.
It-
and
it
even
depen-
that's
well,
a
'cause
bit
they-
tight.
'cause they
I want to
eat-
say 6.
they eat with they eat.
Caleb,
dinner
I
with
went
mom
into my
sometimes 'cause, like,
overdraft
she
so
takes them out
you
to
would
school
know
and
it's
everything.
me.
Okay, from drive
No.
gas.
$40 a week.
Okay, so 160.
Yep.
Car insurance.
165, and that's
See, I'm
also
much happier
renter's-
now that I'm not
renter's
fucking around
insurance,
on
Okay.
but I've
TikTok.
already
I just
paid
keep
that
remembering I'm not on
out
TikTok and
through,
get
I think,
smiley again.
February. So I don't
Okay,
have
well,
it.
I'll put an asterisk by it then. Okay, and TP fund, anything else for you and the kids? I'm going to say 150. We're keeping it really tight.
All right.
Sports activities, whatever.
Sorry,
whatever.
your wish
Tampons,
does
all
no
the
shoe
good stuff.
cakes.
Okay, medical health care. Are there co-pays on a monthly basis I need to put in?
No, I mean we have the insurance. No,
It's horrible to say, but I can't put any pet insurance. But how much for pet food?
Oh, I don't know.
About
I actually don't know.
60 a month.
Okay, subscriptions.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna try.
I have Netflix and Amazon Prime
I
and
don't think-
Spotify.
Let me see if I can put in 20, and you figure out where it goes. 25. Is there a gym?
No, don't be used to
Absolutely.
rejection.
Okay.
Bro, I can't even pay to like get groceries. I'm not going to the gym.
Well,
you
we're
can do
doing
push-ups.
every subscription.
You can do push-ups at your house for free.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. I mean, because, yeah, you're already over budget by hundreds. And I didn't even do pet insurance, which you pretty much have to do at $50 a pop. You're already at $1,900. This just doesn't make sense.
I know, but
Which is why, in my mind, debt will go up. And then you focus on paying it off again in the summer, and then it goes. It's just gonna be a rebound.
I need
forever.
a solid career. That's
I agree.
I need to be the breadwinner. I need to be the breadwinner, and
here's
then
what I'll
when
do.
Fox gets out, he can figure out what he's gonna do.
Which
and if
I
we have
agree
2
with that.
full-time incomes, would be great.
I agree with that. Listen, I'll get you as many course career certifications as you want. Usually we just do
Alright.
one,
Right.
but you need to figure this out. For this, I'm doing
Yes.
this for the kids. I'm not even doing it for
Thank you.
honestly.
Yeah, fuck
This
you.
because you need to go get a fucking career now. So you're gonna gather as much as you can.
First Stylo steals my wife, then my man crush ejects.
You can't. Not that it can't be done, but
Well,
start from scratch without the experience. Yes, it will be harder. So you're gonna focus on that, and then you're gonna go hard into grinding 40 hours a week at a job that is a consistent level of income while
Yes.
working second and third jobs as well. Now, once you actually start bringing in like $2,500, we should be able to tackle down this a lot of this debt relatively decently. It's gonna take a few years still, but that's
remember,
fine.
in June, I'm gonna be making.
We're not
6, 7,
relying
We're
on
not
that
talking about
anymore,
June.
though, 'cause
We're
you're
talking
focusing
about
on getting
right
a
this
career now that
second,
is
Giovanni.
consistent.
Right, but but I can't leave the pool. I have to at least maintain some. That's another
Well,
hard part of it. Because
That's going to throw a complication into your career.
If I'm gonna inherit the program, I have to at least.
Okay,
stay
when's
there
the
a little bit.
inheritance going to be?
Well, she's like 75, I think. So I don't know how long she's gonna keep doing it.
So, well, you haven't had a conversation?
I mean, a little bit. She'll probably do it for another 10 years.
How do you start a career if in the summer you can't do
Another
career?
10 years until like she's 18?
Okay, then I'm just going to go to the post office.
I would work both. Because I would work both. I would work 2 jobs like you're suggesting, or 3 jobs.
Yeah, but the hours are... Okay, whatever. Hammer financial score. Okay, spending a budget, you overspend 0 out of 10. Debt. Well... Medical's basically in collections, but it's not technically yet. 1 out of 10 for your income level for sure. Emergency fund 0 out of 10. Retirement 0 out of 10. Real estate 0 out of 10. You don't own the house yet. You're not on the deed yet.
No.
Round it up 0.5 out of 10. Click that join button for an extra insane 20 minutes of this episode and every other episode by joining Hammer Elite, including 3 premium shows posted every single day, Monday through Friday. Number 1, membership on YouTube for a reason, ladies and gentlemen.
Stop trying to get me to subscribe to your cool content!
It's okay. I get it.
It's not okay. That's the point.
Well,
it's like
no, feelings
my whole
okay.
Life. And I brought my kids into it.
ICE has really big sign-on bonuses right now.
Hammer Elite is the best YouTube membership on the platform, and I just upgraded it. 3 exclusive...
I was inhaling when he's ICE has great sign-on programs, just not. Holy shit! I was sucking on my bong. I had just got there. I pulled the fucking bowl out, and I just went. And he was like, ICE has some great programs. The moment I went, I was like, this is the worst thing. Oh my god. I am dead. Thank you forever.
Of dedicated shows every single day, Monday through Friday. Just
bonuses right now.
And I brought my kids into it.
ICE has really big sign-on bonuses right now.
Hammer Elite is the best YouTube membership on the platform, and I just upgraded it.
Brilliant.
3 exclusive dedicated shows every single day, Monday through Friday. Join with the link in the pinned comment or description below. This is the best membership you'll ever join. That's a promise.
Don't let you. If you can't afford it, don't go for it. I mean, if you love your job, it will feel like we're exactly. Plus, one of my friends is kind of brown, so he might have information. Could be on the phone, ready. Hello? Pick up! God, but it does seem like she would have that sort of thinking, though. She is crazy enough. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. That one, not so much. Let's try and get through the Pokemons. Because we love Pokemons here. But we love Pokemons to a point. Not... Yeah. Not this. Let's try it. Oh, I hated him as well. He was weird. Let's bring... Where are you? Where's the Pokemons? Janine from Ghostbusters of Ice. Yes, she would be. My bar by making my boss mad today and smiling as I left. No. Brilliant. I love bringing on frivolous lawsuits with little to nothing backing them up. What? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep, cannot breathe tonight. This indecision to call you and hear your voice of treason. Will you come home and stop his pain tonight? Stop his pain tonight. Don't waste your time, mommy. You're all ready. Sorry. Brilliant chorus. Right, this guy I don't like. And I like Pokemon cards.
I'll spend things on whatever the I want.
You hear that? He'll spend it on whatever the he wants.
What I'm trying to say is that we're trying to take the steps to get to.
But
we
you
want to buy a house.
You haven't. And
When-
I'm
when-
not,
when I'm
shut the
not
f up for a second.
No, I
Shut
want
the
to
f up.
understand why you think
I'm
doing
explaining
sex
it
the
right
way.
now. If I'm explaining that, you will listen and you will hear the answer that you'll desire. Is there a way to communicate with him?
I just tune him out sometimes.
Like, I'm confused on how he's confused.
We have two different communication styles. Take some time to it.
Obnoxious and delusional.
But you're looking at 1 month after having 37 years of habits built up. When
You're
we're
right,
trying
and
to
I
take time
see-
to change these habits.
No, you're
now.
right. You're
Like,
right.
we're
And
making
I see the
changes towards
results.
that.
I see the results of that. And it's more than $250,000 in debt.
Why
And
didn't you
it's-
tell me it was that much?
What time
Get your Hammer financial score at calebhammer.com and see where you stand in
Oh
the
my
world
God.
of finances today.
It's like 10:30. No, 9:30. Holy shit. Yeah, be careful, be careful, be careful. I said jacking him off or stabbing him. Wank. These
Hey, I'm 10.
ones
I'm
we
37
can,
years old.
These ones, when these adverts happen, we can skip over them because this came out a month ago. But still, Caleb Hammer, financial audit. Audit.
Old.
I'm Mary. I'm 37 years old.
And this is financial audit.
Tim, coming in excited. Okay. What do you do for a living here in Austin?
I mean, I make money. I work in the software engineering field. So I've been doing that for the last like 10 years or so.
Yeah, we do that here in Austin.
There's a
Not
couple
necessarily the best market right now, so I really hope you don't get laid off. What are you making?
Right now I make about $250,000, and that's including an annual bonus as a
is
house. Actually. Yeah.
Woo, that is chunky.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, I've worked for a long time to get there, but you know, I thought I'd come in so that we can have an opportunity for you to actually look at people with finances instead of just people that have a job. So
What?
we actually know what we're
People
doing.
with finances?
Yeah. When you're just
Wait,
like
what
doing a
is
side
with
hustle.
finances?
Well, you're just having a side hustle all the time. Like
You
trying to
think
make-
everyone just has a side hustle on the show?
Yeah, I mean, everyone's like, you know, doing DoorDash or working at like the delivery window or something like
Maybe
that.
like one out of every 8 episodes.
I guess the ones that just come across that become interesting are the ones that
Yep.
have the.
He's
So you're
awful.
not interested.
He
We'll have to
just
find
gets
out,
worse.
right? That's the whole point.
He gets
Okay,
worse.
so someone with actual finances, that's curious. Okay, $215,000.
50.
That's great. Huh?
50.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said 15.
Oh, no. And Mary, what do you do?
I work in market research. I
Welcome
bring
home,
in,
Jelly!
after bonuses and everything, I bring in like 85,000 a year.
Also great. Just that alone would be great, but with this 250, so I mean, we're f***ing killing it. What hits our account on a monthly basis on average across everything? Are we combined account?
Combined
account,
account,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay. There's finances, ladies and
She
gentlemen.
wants to die
It's a combined
inside.
account.
I'm glad you
so-
recognize that.
Yeah. What is the account?
Why would he not
what hits the
recognize
account
that
on
there's
a monthly basis?
finances?
Yeah.
When
Yeah, we hit
he
the account
has the
roughly
I hate him.
18,000.
I would
a month?
argue with this cunt. I would
Why
have.
doesn't she know?
I would
just
have
don't do
mods
math.
try to pull me away.
I'm more financially focused and numbers oriented. Not financially focused. We're both equally invested in budgeting, but I'm more numbers focused. Like I'll keep track of the numbers more closely than she
But
does.
invested in budgeting, but she doesn't know the numbers around the budgeting.
Our budget skills are in development. We only recently invested in a budgeting app in the last 2 months or so, and so we're trying to stick to that and be
And
more,
you were doing before.
a little like finger to the air, you know, keeping track of it, mostly in my mental financial spreadsheet, I guess you could say.
Well, how'd that work out? Because I don't know if we're in it. Who knows if we were able to put it together. But
Welcome to your
2 days
home,
in a row
Jelly.
now, I've had fat sex, and this is fatter than the last one. This is gonna take us an eternity to get through. Finger to the air. Oh, you have actual finances? This is crazy, man.
That's just a number of accounts. That's
Listen
all
to
it
that.
is.
That fucking booms the room.
A number
You
of
hear that?
accounts. Just
glad you brought
because
your
you're
toy to play with
making
today.
money doesn't mean you can't go into
We brought
debt.
you a toy, so you could actually have a
you
good time.
brought me a toy.
Yes.
You're spending it
Better
all.
than that little boo-boo behind
He's
you.
numbers focused right
Yeah.
down like it's
Okay. Sure. So, what were you guys doing before this? I mean, you said finger the air, yeah, but what did life look like before this? Oh, we got
He's
a
just giving
budgeting
you a
app.
stare. Give
Which,
me
by the
water.
way, I mean, I'm gonna see the month that you had a budgeting app, i.e., the last month. So, month number 2 of having a budgeting app. Shocker, didn't go well. But what were you doing before the budgeting app?
I think just trying to tally everything up like in our head. We're not really, I don't know. I like would spend
What
something.
did life look like?
I mean, the same as it kind of does now. Like, we go out to eat several times a week. We go to the movies at least every other week. We have our hobbies. We have our dogs.
That's not going to the movie every other week and going out to eat every once in a while for an income as strong as y'all's isn't even close to concerning by any means. That wouldn't lead us to this.
I mean, we like nice things. We like nice restaurants.
What
We
is-
like to travel.
What is out to eat, spending $2,000?
I wonder where the money's
every
been
few
going.
days?
No, I mean we probably spend we spend $200 or so a week on,
He's
on
nervous.
eating out, be like
Which
DoorDash and
would
stuff.
not make or break your budget by any means.
We
So I'm
didn't
still
always,
concerned.
We didn't always make this much money. We always
He's
we
nervous.
met later.
How long have
so-
you been making this much money?
His addiction's
5
about to
years
be
for me.
outed.
Yeah. So
And you?
I over 100K for the last 5 years. 5 or 6 years.
I know, right?
Talking about.
Well,
So
we,
you
Yeah,
guys
I
have
love
been.
that.
I need a
double,
refresher on
triple the
Excel,
median
but I used to
household
use it
income
all
for
the
minimum
time.
5 years.
We had a lot of debt
Only
coming
because,
into
you know, updates,
our
things have
current
changed,
jobs that we have
etc.
now.
yeah.
But that's over 5 years ago.
Yeah.
But
We're-
it took us
we're
10
getting
years to
out.
build up that debt ahead of that time.
Yeah.
So a lot of the situation is us mortgaging our 30s to pay for our 20s is how I would describe it. We both went into a lot of debt, had a lot of fun
But isn't
before
that
we
what
met each
you
other.
do
And then
in your
now that we are
20s?
in our 30s and actually meeting the earning potential that we plan to have.
Which is why we spent $27,000 last month when we brought in 15.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because
We got married.
we were only bad before. And we're doing great now, second month into having a budgeting app. Guys, it was all 10 years ago, which is why we spent $10,000 more than
Who
Tatum
needs
last
a
month.
budget
What
app
the
when you
fuck
can
are
just earn
possibly
more?
talking about?
It was a special
Exactly.
occasion. We got married.
We
So
recently got married. Yeah.
Recently,
But
when?
a
June.
couple months ago. Last month didn't include. That's not in that 27,000.
Okay, yeah,
that
I'm
you're
not
calling about
seeing
there.
this marriage.
Did you hear that? Last month. Remember that. I haven't finished this one, by the way. I had to give up a bunch of times and restart it because the fucking guy is just insufferable. And Caleb becomes insufferable because this guy is insufferable. So it's one of those ones, but we will get through it. However, he said here this time that last month isn't in this whatsoever. So it's got nothing to do with the wedding.
That's not in that 27,000.
Okay,
that
yeah, I'm
you're
not
calling about
seeing
there.
this marriage.
I go full fucking WWE. Hell yeah.
I mean, the state of Texas knows
Maybe.
about it. If we need to go get a certificate for you.
No, I'm saying in
We-
the finances, I don't know, maybe.
We did save. So we got engaged.
He does
and
go too
we,
far sometimes. Sometimes.
We waited like almost 3
But
years.
I would probably
But last
too.
month, those costs weren't in August. Last month, our costs would have been related to paying off debt and paying for our dogs. We spent a lot on taking care of our dogs. We spent a lot on going out. We spent a lot on entertainment,
Osmosis.
restaurants, bars, just enjoying our lifestyle. Like
Guys,
we,
you bring
we
in
make
net, 18, which is, so this was just about that. I had 15.5, so it was a little less. But this doesn't make any sense why you would spend 27.
I think that's
Well,
part of the reason that we need a budgeting app to keep track of it all.
Cool. This was the second month into a budgeting app. What did you find?
We spent about the budgeting app told us that we spent about $2,500 over our flexible budget.
Which is Andrew Tate. I can spell it. Is
so,
Andrew
like,
Tate
what do you
even a
consider your
thing
flexible
still?
budget?
Is he?
discretionary
Oh
accounts.
man,
Yeah, what
I
number?
probably couldn't.
I don't know. I've got.
If I watched Andrew Tate, I would actually probably, just because of how insufferable he is, I would go to the other side. I would climb the wall. I would become a misandrist. I would be the biggest fucking feminist there fucking is. For even the feminists I hate, I would feminist protest just because I don't like Andrew Tate. And these other women are trying to touch me and go, yeah, let's go. I'm like, don't touch me. I'm just here because I hate him. I don't like him. I like him. He's a human trafficker. He human trafficked people. Ew.
My phone, I think it's like $4,500 or so.
So 45. Well, it's okay. I don't need an exact number, but 45.
Yeah.
Is your considered flexible budget?
Yeah.
Well, we know you've spent well beyond. Also, fucking bad debt alone is $161,000.
That's correct.
161 bad debt. That's bad debt. And then there's a lot of no way. No, you guys are $269,180.29 in debt, and not a single one of those is a mortgage.
Correct. Yeah.
We do want to buy a house like in the next 2 years.
Okay, so I mean, what the is this? This is lifestyle inflation to the core. You guys are making well beyond what anyone in their wildest dreams makes, and yet you're living like you make double somehow. Like this makes no sense.
Where's the
You
money
guys make
going?
what, 350?
Where's the
roughly
money going?
350.
But
Yeah.
You get along with the previous ladies'
We
husbands.
like nice things.
Yeah.
We like enjoying
congratulations.
ourselves.
We worked hard to get to where we are, and I know that other
Cool.
people say
You
that,
worked
but
350,000 hours hard, not 500.
well, I mean, a little. You gotta live life a little.
We don't enjoy ourselves,
Put
but
the life back into living.
we do set aside like a lot of that. I don't know. Like I'm curious to see what that 27,000 actually goes towards debt when it comes to spending, because we do pay a decent amount towards
Let's
our
go.
debt.
We've
that
got
we had
loads of
before getting into our
fucking
situation.
stuff. Let's go. I
Maybe,
want
I
to see it.
No, that's not what I. Dude,
I
you,
used
you
to Excel
guys
for my
have literally,
finances once.
More than
But
$250,000 in
end of the
debt.
month,
None
I
of
was
it's
still
really
broke.
good. 100 of it's student loans, which has provided a return on investment, sure. And then there's some 0%
Not
cards,
really,
but then.
but-
What do you mean?
It took me 10 years to get an undergraduate degree, but no.
Nobody's
It's just-
autistic, though.
Yeah. Well, aren't we all? It's a spectrum, right? You can't argue about it. I've seen you.
A little, maybe a little on the spectrum.
My point being, though, is that the 10 years that it took me, I jumped between a couple different things. I started studying music, went to accounting, went to mathematics, but none of those apply to my actual job these days.
Autistic.
All I do is that I taught myself how to code and got into software, so my education that I got wasn't necessary for the skills in the job that I do now.
Was most of that 100 you?
I'm sorry? 100?
Most of the 100 student loans?
Half of it is mine. Yeah, we each have
Okay.
about $50,000 in federal student loans.
Just be a country that doesn't charge
I have
for its
like
education.
$4,000 left on a state loan, and then
Just be
But
Scotland.
yours paid off. I'm saying what you borrowed for your income that you're getting has paid off. It was a good return on investment.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. No, objectively.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys make an
charge the
incredible income
tourists.
again, which is crazy. Why? Every time, I swear.
Charge anyone
I swear, in
studying
this country
here.
specifically, it's like
that's not born here.
I mean, there's a big part of our culture. Like people are going to be envious of your financial
and there's way
situation.
more people coming
They're
in
gonna,
to the
you know,
unis.
almost be upset that you make this much money. Honestly, don't even
Than
be
there are
upset.
born
I swear, people. Every time I
in the
meet
country.
people that make a ton of money, they're in worse financial situations than those who are broke.
Makes
I mean,
sense.
Because you guys have this.
We could get out of it. I feel like in less
Then
than
why
a year.
haven't we?
It takes time to get out of it.
Sure,
We're not
you've
gonna,
had 5 years of making incredibly strong income, 3 times
guy's
the
a
average
dick.
median,
He gets
the median
worse.
household income in the United
He
States.
becomes a
Why
passport
haven't we?
bro.
Because most of that time we spent, like most of our discretionary income was spent saving for a wedding to be able to pay for our wedding.
How much
that we
was
had.
your wedding?
We had a-
$70,000.
Why? Why? Again, you guys are living a
7-0.
maybe $750,000 lifestyle.
It was beautiful.
Okay.
It was beautiful. It was the happiest day of my life, and I don't regret it. And I will fight you on that, Caleb.
Yeah, we went over. We had a $50,000 budget for the wedding.
Well,
and
then-
we ended up paying a little.
Okay, the average price of a wedding back in like when I was a bridesmaid back in 2015, I think it was like 15,000 Great British pounds. So let's XE that. Was the average, I should say, not their price. Not their price. It was just the average. Because we were looking it up. I was doing wedding stuff, being a bridesmaid and all that. Ah! Yeah, your haggis was a bridesmaid before. Can you imagine? I was a bridesmaid. Like 15,000. Let's convert that to US dollars. 19,765. So yeah, let's say just about $20,000. Your wedding was less than 2,500. Ah, nice one. That is good. was a good price. I can't remember what theirs was, and I probably wouldn't disclose it anyway. But yeah, I helped out where I could, and it was fun. It was fun being bridesmaid. I got to help out and stuff. Most of it was rings and the dresses. Dresses do cost a lot, and venue will cost a bit as well, usually. Cars can be quite cheap if you look around. I can't remember.
A little more than that.
Yeah,
all said and done.
25% more, right? Or 50% more.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say
Math.
that. Yeah, roughly in that right time frame or that.
It was great.
Pay range.
What the cost $75,000?
Magic, my friend, magic.
Okay, let's give an example.
There were 3 different parties. Because I'm Mexican, and you know, in Mexico you have like a 3-day long celebration.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you're in America.
Yeah, well. we know Trump.
Caleb's perfect. Fist bump, Caleb. It's true though. I got to be a bridesmaid twice. Oh, nice. And Bex had an Keira Knightley model dress. Whoa, very beautiful. Venue was free, reception was on the pub. I see, that's amazing. That's brilliant. The next question, where were you born? Nah, I don't mind. If your parents are genuinely Mexican and you've been born in like America and stuff and you embody your parents' culture, 100%, because you're brought up in it. You get what I mean? That's all good. But it's funny. It is funny. It is funny. That's my real thought on it. In all honesty, if your parents are genuinely from that, if your grandparents are from that, you've got a little bit of the culture in there. It's okay to like come in and stuff. I'm not saying you can't. But just, you know, if you're gonna call yourself Mexican, I'm gonna tell you you're American. Only to be annoying. Only to be annoying. That's all. It's literally just to be annoying. Follow question. What are those? Huh?
Well, I mean, you're in America.
Yeah, well.
Fun fact with that one, but
we may have traveled.
Oh,
the wedding was in Mexico.
Yeah, it was cheaper.
Yeah, you saved so much.
$70,000 and it was cheaper.
Yeah, if you went insane in America, sure. Dude, this makes no sense. This makes no sense.
I mean, we wanted to have the wedding of our dreams. We wanted to have the exact party that we wanted to have. And we prioritized saving for instead of, that's why we're trying to fix that point. Yeah.
You could have been fixing it for so long. You're saying you saved up to $75,000 over 5 years?
I don't think
we saved up about $50,000 over 5 years.
Okay, good. And you can get out of $250,000 of debt, in fact, more in 2 years when you saved up $50,000 in 5 years?
If we really
math isn't working. Our big dream day, you couldn't buckle down and really figure that out and work hard.
It's not that we couldn't. It's just we chose to have the party that we wanted to have, and that's what we had.
No.
We mostly paid off
She's saying you can do $250,000 in 2 years if you really buckle down. But the big dream day was our big special thing that she would never regret and never take back. Okay, great, but you guys couldn't buckle down for 5 years and do more.
I think that there's actually a little bit of.
I wish there was proof. I could be like, woo, yay, yeah, 2 years. And we're out of this, guys. Let's fucking go. I would totally believe it.
I think 2 years is probably a stretch goal, but we could probably get out of it within the next 5 years. I mean, we've been paying off various accounts, and even before we had the budgeting gap, the whole goal was whenever a check hit our account, it would say, okay, what do we have to? What's our next debt that needs to be paid? We'd pay all of our debt first, and then we would use the rest of the money to
long walk off a short pier.
They're in like a castle. They got marching bands. They got
there's a parade.
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
it was
parade.
Yes,
it's a 3-day event.
No. But it's just like it's the entitlement around it, thinking like because you wanted it, you could afford it, and it makes sense. It necessarily doesn't. And yes, you're Mexican now in these pictures. I thought you were Asian here.
Okay.
The first time she said that.
to be fair, some Mexicans can look Asian. I think it's genetic. I think it's just genetic in that area. Because it's on the same hemisphere. Oh, no, Mexico. Mexico's close to the equator, but not quite over it. Just take the warning labels off stuff, problem will sort itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But we did pay, like, that wedding is paid for entirely. That's why we waited so long to have the wedding of our dreams, is that we wanted to put as much cash down as possible for it.
I get that, dude. I'm saying you have no proof to back up you being able to pay this off in 2 years when you could only do 50 for our dream in 5.
What do you mean there's no proof? Like, we're paying off, we're making payments towards debt. We're
minimum monthly payments doesn't matter.
We're making more than minimum monthly payments.
Well, you can see you spent more than you made. Like, that always gets offset. Oh, there's someone twerking on the ground.
That is true. Yeah. We always know how to throw a good party. Our friends always bring the best energy, for sure.
The food
you guys
was
can
good.
always afford it.
We had mezcal bottles with our names on it. It was perfect.
Yeah, little Sunday brunch the day after. Everyone.
They
got to hang
made
out
her
around the
into a
pool.
piñata?
What?
No, that's not her. It's just they do what's called
It
a
is her.
calinda in Oaxaca, and that was the parade that occurs after the wedding reception. And
It's an effigy off.
It is true, and we're
So
not,
it's still
I
her.
want to learn a little more about you guys, but it is true. This first statement, they made more than a minimum monthly payment. That is true, which is what you do, but it doesn't matter because you spent more than you even put towards the card. If you make more than a minimum monthly payment, but then you spend way more than you even made in terms of the payment, then you don't get out of debt. And again, the no proof, there it is. I don't know what.
But why?
What
You
is your
should
guys'
still be
internal
able to
dynamic
be able to
about
pay it
money?
though with
You
that
guys were
amount of money.
communicating. How's it working? How's it looking? The household.
I mean, when a paycheck hits the account, usually I'll talk to her and we'll say, hey, what do we need to pay between now and the next paycheck? And we'll pay off all those items. And then at that point, we take.
But how are you choosing? Because again, you spent more than you even put towards this on the last month.
It all comes to due dates for the accounts. So if something's
dates for
due,
what?
so if we get paid on the 1st,
You're talking when a minimum is due?
When a account balance, when a next monthly payment is due on the account, and we pay the minimum payments for everything there, and then we have an additional fund in the budget line that's about $1,500 of debt that we can pay towards debt.
But again,
additional
you
debt.
spend more on it than you put towards it, so it doesn't matter. And by the way, you are not answering my question. I asked how the dynamic of finances are in the household, how you guys communicate. He knows the numbers. It sounds like he's really telling you what to do. It sounds like fucking Conquistador came in here and stealing all the gold. Like,
I mean, there are some charges that are on the account where I'm like, I don't really know what that is, but then I just ask him, and
it's not about not knowing what it is. You don't know the numbers.
I mean, not specifically, no. Like, I know he makes X amount every time he gets a paycheck. I don't add it up. So when you ask, like, how much hits your account every month, I don't know. Like, I can guess, but I don't know the specific number.
That's
And then I know
currently
that
me,
my
but that's
accounts are
because
paid
I'm
for
disabled.
Every time, like, we don't have a late payment. Every time that it's due, I pay my account. And I know
That's
what
literally
I
just
spend
me.
on
I don't
monthly,
know.
and he spends on his stuff monthly. I don't.
That's one thing that we're trying to do better about, and that's one thing that we spend a lot of money on is eating out and
Can I
eating,
afford
you know,
to
not so
eat?
much DoorDash, but just nice
Yes.
restaurants and stuff. You know, her
Awesome.
birthday was last week. We went and had a nice sushi
My
dinner.
family,
You guys
I
will have
pay
an
for
excuse
basically
everything. There will
everything
be
in
things
budget
that
for the
pop up
family.
forever.
I would
You'll
love
have
to have
an
a
anniversary
budget.
every year. You'll have 2 birthdays every year. You'll have. Do you guys have
don't.
kids?
No, but
plan
we want
to.
to.
Yeah.
Well, you'll
We
have
went-
birthdays for them every year. You'll have Christmas. You'll have family. There's always things that'll be popping up,
Yep.
and you guys will use that as an excuse to spend an infinite amount of money constantly.
But if we're making
Because that's
this money,
all
we should
people
enjoy
like you
it.
do.
Why shouldn't we enjoy the
I'm
money
not
that we're
saying
making?
don't
then?
enjoy it. I say enjoy it responsibly.
Yeah, pay off your
you're
debt
spending like you
first
make
and then
$500,000
just
a year.
pay
I mean,
without a credit
when-
card.
Relatively speaking, when I was younger, that's absolutely how I spent. I spent $500.
That's how you're spending now. You spend $27,000. You brought in 15. Why the fuck are we talking about when you're younger? I'm talking about you literally in the statements
Yeah,
that we
now.
have.
I don't believe that your statements are. I don't believe your calculations are perfectly accurate because
Perfectly
a lot
accurate, as in
the amount
adding
of
up
spending
numbers.
that's
Oh,
going, but
wow.
you're counting.
I'm going to go to my finance bro and ask my finance bro how my finances are. Oh shit, my finances are shit. He must be crap at maths.
Spending and all that
Okay,
spending
here's an
also-
example. First credit card, they paid $4,000 towards it, but spent $9,141. Just because it's not visible in your checking
Oh,
account doesn't mean
no.
that's not what was spent.
But how does that spend across like? when
Look
you
at that current
the
debt number.
Checking account, and you
Look at
what
that
was coming
current
out of the
debt
checking
number.
account.
It's not just about the checking account. It's all accounts combined, big guy.
What card is it?
It's the Navy Federal.
It's your card.
Your card.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
This lady's
she's
both
like you,
loan is
Kingsley.
borderline
She
10,000.
doesn't like being
It's
in
right
debt.
there.
On what?
Well, I don't know, but that's the category. We'll find out. This lady's bullshit can range from video games to Monster
Her
energy
finances,
drinks to
if I
who
recall, are
knows.
pretty
We're
decent.
gonna go through everything. Going out to eat was $1,225. Like this thing's crazy.
that's why we're trying to like adjust our spending and our budget now because
Sure,
we're
and
trying
then
to
you
change-
didn't after 2 months of having a budgeting app.
Sure, but we have to adjust the way that we're spending so that we can get to the next part of our next phase of our life.
I
that we wanna
agree,
get
which is
to.
why you didn't do it in your 2 months of having a budgeting app.
Right, and so now in the next 2 months,
Why
we're
do you
gonna
keep
get better,
saying?
so-
Well, what is this answer? That's such a non-answer though.
It's not an answer though. What I'm trying to say is that we're trying.
Yeah, I
to
know
take the
it's not
steps
an
to get to where
answer.
we need to be. Like
But
we
you
want to buy a
haven't-
house.
You haven't in the 2 months you've
And
had
I'm
a budgeting
looking
app.
for an
Like,
answer.
I want to believe you. If we're sitting here and we're just having a conversation where we're not being fully open, and I'm not, and I'm not.
Yep,
Tell
she
me
shares
for a
an
second.
account,
I'm
which
not understanding
means
why you
here's the
think
thing.
because I'm
She's just
explaining it
finding
right
out.
Now, if I'm explaining that, you will listen and you will hear the answer.
She's
that
just
you'll
finding
desire.
out how
Why
big
do I
it
not
is.
think it? Well, because you say, "Oh, I'm going to do this. This is going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we're working on." And in a conversation, if we were just at a coffee
Still
shop,
have
I'd be
separate
like,
accounts.
because why have the confrontation?
I
But
mean,
here's
why
the thing.
not?
We have a budgeting app for 2 months. I have your most recent month. I see the spending that's within that month.
You
So
just
why
need
am
to
I
know PIN
trusting
numbers.
and believing that
It's
you
all
are going
good.
to do that when all the proof
When you
that
guys
is
are
on
married, it's
paper-
just
on
our
paper
money.
is suggesting otherwise. So why
All
would I just
scary
sit
when you
here
find
and
out how
listen
big
and
it
just
is.
be like, oh, well, you are going to fix that. What the f are you talking about?
Money
Get the same
time.
tools that you had the month that we're seeing here. I'm not just gonna take it
No,
and believe it and
take it
stop
as
pushing
stupid.
back because yeah.
But you're looking at 1 month after having 37 years of habits built up. When
You're
we're
right,
trying
and
to
I
take time
see-
to change these habits.
No, you're
now.
right. You're
Like,
right.
Yeah,
and
you
I
are
see
right.
the results. I see the results of that, and it's more than $250,000 in debt. And I see the habits that you're doing literally last month, which means it's not going to 100% be completely 180 next month, and that is blowing $10,000 more than you make.
It takes like 6 months for change to happen. So, right? Like 6 weeks, 6 months? What is it?
2 weeks to make it a habit, and then 6 months to see change. in
weeks.
the
2
habit.
weeks to make it a habit. It's
But
been 2 months.
There's only these are on a monthly cycle. You can't
She's
measure
trying
it on
to
a
help
week to
him.
week basis.
Look at the
No, but
side
it's been 2
eye.
months.
She is trying to help her husband. She's trying to be on his side. She's finding any tiny thing that she can try and help him with. And he's just not helping. Oh, her face is she's so mad.
$250,000 in debt.
She
And
wants
I see
to
the
think
habits that you're
she
doing literally last
can
month,
use
which
my
means
card.
it's not going to
Yeah.
100% be completely 180 next month, and that
And
is
that's
blowing
how a
$10,000 more than
relationship
you make.
should
It
be.
takes like 6 months for
That's
change to happen.
that's lovely.
So,
I'm glad
right?
that you
Like
have
6
that.
weeks, 6
Thank you
months?
for
What is
bringing
it?
a wife to
2
me
weeks to
to
make it a
steal.
habit, and then 6 months to see
2
change in
weeks.
the
We're in
habit.
2 months.
There's only these are on a
Island
monthly
knows our
cycle. You can't
pins.
measure it on a week-to-week basis.
I know your
But it's been 2
pins.
months. There's been many 2 weeks in that 2 months.
And so we've made habits and changes to the way that we've been spending. Like what we spend on a lot is
All
like
right,
instant
from
gratification.
0 to 10, 0 being the worst, 10 being the best, what do you think your financial score is? I'm jumping in these finances earlier than normal because, oh my, we're going to be here forever. And whatever delusional world you're living in right now, hopefully gets cracked.
Oh,
I'm going to go 3, 2, 1 on. I want you to give me what you think the household financial score is, okay? 3, 2, 1.
thanks for bringing me a wife to
Okay.
steal Isla.
Why do you think you're better than he thinks? Or how about this? Why does she think you guys are better than she thinks? Look, private student loans can make you feel like you're running this payment away from selling your grandma's heirlooms. We miss you, Grandma. Why refi
I'ma
says,
just have to
chill out.
snuggle
No more
in.
sacrificing the family jewels. They don't reduce you
It
to a
is
credit
late,
number.
isn't it?
They actually want
Holy
to see
shit,
if
it's
you
10
actually
o'clock.
plan on paying them. And by the way, they're providing interest rates
How
under
long is
6%,
this?
which is practically
An
a
hour
unicorn
and
in
a
the student
half?
loan jungle. I mean, some lenders want to charge so much that you
Okay, well,
swear
watch
they're putting your
half.
firstborn on layaway. Tired of monthly payments so high you can't
Well,
afford
watch
a
to
single
hear.
sweet treat? Wi-Fi has got you. They'll
then
rearrange
I'll
your
do
payment
the
plan,
other
ease
bit
the monthly hit, and even let
tomorrow
your poor
before we
cosigner
play
off the
game.
hook. Mom or dad can finally breathe.
I just-
oh,
I
and if you
just
think you'll just get stuck in a call
slept a
connected by
bunch
that
today.
works as
To be able to
on this
going in and what's coming out.
that works as hard as you do. Visit plod.ai to get yours today.
I think I just have a more pessimistic view about our finances and that we need to be more.
Well, you actually know the numbers.
So I can answer for myself. I can say that the reason I give us a 1 is because we have some retirement savings. Other than that, like the rest of our financial
what's the
aspect-
retirement savings like?
Because she hasn't analyzed the numbers maybe as much as I have. Like she hasn't looked exactly at what's going in and what's
Look at her
coming out.
face.
Like
She's
I
done.
have a better sense
She's
of
done.
what's actually coming in and going out on a month-to-month basis, and I think that we need to make more changes
I do
for us to
enjoy
be able
just
to get
hearing you
to
chat.
that
She's
goal
very
of
chill.
getting a house. And we want to have a family. We want to have at least 2 kids. Like so, we
I
need
apologize
a house to be
for
able
my-
to afford that.
This is way too long of an
For
answer
my
why she
thoughts.
thinks
My
this is
thoughts
free,
are
but
stupid.
You kept talking about yourself again. If you want your financial score, take the assessment. It is free at CalebHammer.com. Take the
She
assessment,
is
figure out
seething,
where you're
and she
doing
hasn't
well, where
even
you need
found
to
out
improve.
about the
Just
secret
takes a few
cards or
minutes
his
and you'll figure out where
addiction
you
yet.
stand. And if you don't want to be like a guest who ends up on this show, download the Dollarwise Budgeting app, sign up for the free version, and if you like it, sign up for the annual version, and that will save you a
Have
lot of
8 to
money.
7K
And it also
in
comes
your
with
pension
the
so far.
budget-friendly
Holy
cookbook
shit.
that I sign and mail directly to your door. And if you want to bundle it with
I
all
don't
of our
have
educational
anything.
products together, join Dollarwise Central. Learn more, dollarwise.com. All right, we got to get into this because we're going to be here for my entire fucking day, and I got shit to do. Okay, Navy Federal, the one we make more than a minimum monthly payment on. Woo, we're so excited because we do so well. And then spend double what we put towards
We just
it.
enjoy what we enjoy.
Shut the fuck up.
I honestly
Thank you,
start.
actually
I,
think
I
that.
only stopped
I don't
caring
think shut the f-
like
No,
not
you don't
too
actually,
long
you
ago.
actually want to hear us want to talk. So,
Huh?
It's not the best, huh? What?
You just said something you've already said 4 times. I don't need to hear that. All right. Now, Navy Federal.
In
oh,
no
good.
rest
It's-
for the wicked. No.
So what happens
Till
with
we
the
close
higher
our
income,
eyes
you get
for
higher
good.
access to credit limits, and then you just your entire life. Now, luckily, for what it's worth, I will clarify from what I said earlier, where it's like, you know, like your finances are worse than someone who's broke. Numbers on paper. I mean,
Now,
someone
I've
who's
only
broke
got
sometimes that
100
means
bucks in my
and they might get evicted. They're closer to
disaster
eviction. They're not
fund,
paying
so
for a utility.
just
I
now.
mean, you guys could be too if all your money's going to minimum payments. But obviously, you guys have tools like bankruptcy, and that could get you to a solution faster. But I just mean more numbers on paper. But $22,099. What the fucking 70 cents? That's insane.
Oh,
What is going on with this card, big guy?
that's kind of our catch-all account.
I love a catch-all.
But for the most part, I think a lot of our, like the extra that we spent on the wedding ended up going on to this account. So like,
Meaning you could not afford the wedding. I'm okay with the
So
wedding.
how long
we
is this?
saved for the wedding. All right, we saved the wedding, and we did a lot better than most people do here. But
Why are we comparing? Who gives a f? Jerk yourself off harder, big guy.
so we ended up getting. We met in January of 2020. All right, and we met in Breckenridge in the middle, like right before the pandemic started.
Oh
and
no, something else no one has experienced. The pandemic. Okay, continue.
We ended
Let's see
up.
what makes you such a unique butterfly.
What makes me a beautiful
I'm watching her
butterfly is the
face.
cocoon that
Unique.
came out of. So unique, beautiful, not the same.
Continue.
Could be things.
You met during the pandemic.
Yeah, so we ended up getting engaged in 2021, and we got engaged down in Mexico City. And what ended up happening is that we spent a week there, and then we went over. Then we went to Oaxaca for a week and hung out there. And we talked about where we would want to get married, and we decided that we wanted to do it.
It really is
Wonderful.
shrimp.
That gave you 4 years to save
It
up
really
money on a very
is.
strong income. Here's the fact. I want you guys to have
Oh,
this
yeah.
wedding. You can afford this wedding in your income, but you did it before you could afford it, and you put it on credit cards like dumb motherfuckers who's
We
accruing
saved
$30,000.
$50,000 and paid $50,000
Oh,
in
and then you
cash.
went over
Like,
budget, which means
we
you don't get to
did.
do
So we
it
didn't-
until you
Everybody
can
goes
afford
over
it.
a budget. Everybody goes over a budget when they have weddings. That's what my best friend told me. She's like, we went over our budget. Just prepare yourself. You're gonna go
Maybe
over
your best
budget.
friend
Yeah,
needs to be
by
put
like
down.
a grand.
I've been to a couple weddings
At
this last year.
most.
They didn't go over budget. My
But-
friends.
Bye,
But-
Jim,
And they're my
my
friends.
But did they have
Oh,
reliable sources?
Do they
no.
have beautiful
I
catering?
wish
Was it
you
a
all the
3-day
best of luck.
festivity?
Wasn't a
Give you
3-day
tummy
festivity
rubs.
because
Take
they're
care.
not their money.
I mean,
it's just a choice. We decided to spend the money there.
Yeah,
and
chose
so,
to spend more money, then you saved up more money that you could afford, and
we'll
more
pay
money
it off
that
over
went
the next few years.
But
Like,
we-
after we get there, like.
we really didn't travel during that time, and like now we want to make up for that. We want to get our finances in a good place so we can travel again.
You hear this? Hear your privileged motherfuckers.
We've
What
worked
is
hard.
wrong with you guys?
We
We
worked
make the
hard.
money. We
Yeah.
make the money.
You
so we
make
should
the
enjoy
money,
it.
but it's the
to get where we
entitlement
at.
to like, oh my goodness, we didn't
Mwah.
we didn't travel. Oh no, we didn't travel. Oh my, do you guys even hear yourselves? Like, yes, if you can afford to travel, do it. But I don't give a shit about the boo-hoo bullshit. If
I
you
can't afford to travel,
now,
that's why I
give a
don't
f-
do
you
it.
didn't get the chance to travel a couple
I would
years
like
ago.
to.
Wow, afford it, put it in the budget
oh
when
well.
you can. I don't give a.
That's what we're doing.
No, you're not.
That's why we have a line item for travel in our budget.
No. You
Haven't
have
had
a
a
$250,000 in debt.
holiday.
None of it's a mortgage. You don't have a line item for travel.
And
So we're paying that off now, slowly and surely.
Oh no,
and
you're
like
not.
that's what we're
You
doing.
spent more on this. Oh my goodness, what a pointless back and forth.
Well,
what
we're
a
going-
pointless, dumbass back and forth.
We
yeah,
are
go
going
ahead.
on our
5
honeymoon
years?
in Hawaii, so that's travel that we're gonna make up. That's gonna be great. It's like a dream honeymoon.
Yeah, because
and that's
everything
the-
has to be everything we
oh
want.
my god,
regardless
do
of
you
if we
guys
can
want
afford it.
advice or
That's the
not?
last,
Just
like,
fuck
large
off
expenditure
and
that
die.
Yeah,
that
we'll
we're gonna
see.
do.
Well,
We'll
we want to have a
see.
kid, so and then we want to buy a house.
Hello. 5
So-
years.
That's why we're
Yes,
having to
5
reassess
whole
exactly where
years.
we're spending all of our money. And
why
Thank you
we're
for
here.
spend less
keeping the
on our instant
consumerism economy
gratification.
alive
That's
with
why
your
we're
debt.
here. We need your help, Caleb. We would like.
Juliet!
like
Have you heard
somebody-
this conversation?
We like somebody to tinker with the finances,
How
crunch the
much is
numbers.
a Y gonna cost?
About $8,000.
Doubt.
But it's what's been budgeted. It's what's already been spent.
Yeah,
it's
but
already
we
been
know
taken
how
care
you
of.
guys budget. So I'm guessing if it's $8,000 for you, it's gonna cost about 12. Based on how you guys do things.
I was thinking 10.
I think 10 is probably reasonable. Yeah.
See?
It's not that bad.
Man.
Oh
It's
my
not that
god,
bad.
he
You have
proved
$250,000
their point.
in debt. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. No,
You
we're
literally
not
proved.
entitled to this.
Oh my
But our
god.
household income covers that $250,000 in debt. I'm not
No,
saying
it
that we're
doesn't,
gonna.
'cause you're just keeping it. You're maintaining it. You're replacing it every time. How is this not making sense?
You are doing
All it-
exactly
all
what
it
I'm
requires is
doing
taking
and
a
just
shift
living
from
in it.
doing that maintaining to actually spending the money on the debt. Like that's all it
But
takes.
you're
to
not. You're
Okay. He's spending like this shit. What they're doing is basically living in their overdraft, but instead of actually having it one fixed overdraft, no, they're accumulating it on credit cards and living in credit cards and think it is gonna be fine. Ah! What can we do?
We like somebody to tinker with the finances,
How
crunch
much
the
is
numbers.
a Y gonna cost?
About $8,000.
Doubt.
But it's what's been budgeted. It's what's already been spent.
Yeah,
it's
but
already
we
been
know
taken
how
care
you
of.
guys budget. So I'm guessing if it's $8,000 for you, it's gonna cost about 12. Based on how you guys do things.
I was thinking 10.
I think 10 is probably reasonable. Yeah.
10
It's
should
not
be
that
in the
bad.
budget!
It's not that bad for
You
2
have
weeks.
$250,000 in debt. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. No, you are not entitled to this.
But our household income covers that $250,000 in debt. I'm not
no,
saying
it
that we're gonna.
doesn't, because you're just keeping it. You're maintaining it. You're replacing it every time. How is this not making sense?
Do not
All it-
understand you,
all it
but you are
requires is
sweet.
taking a
Well,
shift
thank you
from
very
doing
much.
that
I'm Alan
maintaining
Morak.
to
I'm in
actually spending the
Scotland.
money on the
I'm
debt. Like,
speaking
that's all it
English.
takes.
You're not. You're going to Hawaii
We're
instead.
not.
You're house instead. What the f are you talking about? You're doing it off the budget. What
It
do
may
you
be
say?
difficult
Yes,
to
what you
understand
say is
because
correct,
of
but you're
the
not
accent,
doing it.
but
That's what the
Including in
next
the
step
future
is
with the-
making
Russia's
it happen.
very
Yeah,
close
why-
to
how is that the
Scotland.
next step?
So why is the next step? You
Yeah, after Hawaii, then we're gonna make it happen.
On
That's all
the
it
it's
works.
always
East
after
Coast.
the next thing. After the next thing.
What's gonna
after
happen?
the next thing.
I don't have any plans for October, November, December.
Oh,
We're not
you
gonna
will
do anything
find
there.
them. You're
No.
gonna
East Coast of
You're
Scotland.
gonna
usually-
stick it in. You're
and
gonna
West
have
Coast
a nice
of
little
Russia.
blow up,
Travel
and
for all the
something's gonna-
holidays. Like we'll travel for Thanksgiving.
There,
We'll travel for
Chris.
Christmas.
There it is.
We're not doing that. We didn't
Well,
do it last year. We didn't do it last year. We've
Well-
already cut that travel out.
Oh, we'll
so the
see.
fact that you think that we're just gonna keep doing it, it already shows a trend there that we aren't gonna do it.
It's based on and here we go. Let's use some YouTube.
Look, I'm getting
commentary language.
angry.
Pattern of it's your pattern of history. It's your history.
Right.
It's your endless history.
But everyone's history is not the prediction of their future. We can change our
But it
history.
is
We
the
can change
best
our
Yes,
thing
we
can
can,
use.
but
It
you've
is the
had,
best thing
based
to
on the 2
use
months,
for the
you've
prediction
been
of the future.
budgeting.
But that's not exactly what's
Nothing's
gonna happen in the
changed.
future.
I I mean, we
Yeah,
do-
and your precious little brain, sure. And yeah, go get your pasty ass sunburn. Yeah, that's fine. But this is, what happens is most likely this will continue based on you have consistently done it without any changes.
I mean, we do have my family's trying to do a
I'm a haggis.
Disney Alaskan cruise in like 2026. So
Just
we
a
got
little bit of honesty.
we got to budget that in.
I mean, that's not on our budget at this point. So
we have the points to
We'll
get
see.
us to
I-
Seattle.
that may be true, but that doesn't mean we need to spend it on like this is.
But
Okay.
it's my first cruise. I've never been on a cruise, and I love Disney, and it's my
I know,
family.
yes,
and
we've
it's my
talked
mom
about
wants
doing
to do it for
for
her birthday.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that it fits into our budget. Like that's where we have to talk about these decisions that I've been saying is like we have the money to pay off this debt, but we're
Right.
constantly paying for other things
But
and
we're
going
gonna
on
save
other.
for it, and we're gonna go on the cruise.
Just same way we paid for the wedding.
Yes.
No, I said mice. What's wrong
when
with
we
that?
got engaged, my one rule was that she can have as
I
large of a wedding and
understand
big
they-
a wedding as she wanted. As
I understand. I understand that people think it's a mouse, and that's okay. I don't mind that. However, when somebody repeatedly tells me on Twitter that I'm a mouse, and I repeatedly give them the page, the Wikipedia page, and they still call me the same thing, and then they still call me the same thing whilst they're in my Twitch chat, even though they've been told no. And then they still call me the same thing in their unban request. No. Do a drink bingo whenever mouse or are you Irish? No, let's not make that thing.
as long as it all was paid for in cash, and so
it
that's
was,
why we.
and then we're doing Hawaii, and then we're doing cruise, and then we're doing whatever happens next. We're having kid. We're having kid number 2. We're having kid number 3. We're having house. Okay. Yeah, the minimum monthly payment on this is $367.41. Yeah, again, we purchased $9,141, which is insane. Well, $147 of interest accrued. How long does this take to pay off if we only make
That's why I
minimum
left
monthly payments and
TikTok.
we don't purchase?
I
What's
can't
your
be dealing with
Google
it.
6 years.
Only minimum monthly payments.
Without
about
purchasing,
I
which
killed
you're
it.
incapable of.
6 years.
minimum monthly payments about 13 years, I'd imagine.
Okay, 31.
Beep you!
So, well within our retirement years.
But just to check, we didn't make the minimum monthly payment on that, right?
Correct, because you spent more
We're
than
making
double.
more than the minimum monthly
But you
payment. on
spent
it.
double what you paid towards it.
Right.
Oh my god.
Oh,
But we're
why
paying
are
more
we
than the
doing-
minimum
Oh,
of that,
you
so
are,
we can start paying
buddy.
it down.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen of financial
Oh, we don't
audit,
need
this
to
is one of
watch
the most
it.
exciting moments in this channel's history. You know I've been agreements with
We don't need to
Literal
watch it.
tens of thousands of people have done with our programs. Go to dollarwise.com. Click that link below. Your life will change. It'll be incredible. And I am here for you with an incredible support team that you can reach at any time. This is a no-brainer. Dollarwise.com. Let's
Oh, he's everywhere,
go.
Kinsey, my lovely.
Is there a way
I'm
to
going to be
communicate
showing
with
you
him?
him
Like,
constantly.
I'm confused on how he's
now
confused.
now
No,
I
he'll-
have unlocked. I think it was it Dawn who pointed that out, or was it GD? It was either GD or Dawn who pointed it out. Oh God, do we trust me teaching English to another Russian? Do we trust it? I'm already teaching English to one Russian. Oh no. Oh no. 2 Russians. More orgies. No. I have a couple Russians in my chat who learn English from me. I may have accidentally told them bad English words. I'm sorry. You can try to learn. I apologize in advance. As long as you're 18 plus, you can be in my chat. 18 and above only. But thank you. More orgies. I love to hear this guy till today. And oh yeah, that was it. I'm going to be showing you so much more. I think it was either JD or Dawn who pointed out when I was going, ah! You are very welcome, Doge. Very welcome. Can we find out how to say 18 plus only in Russian? Oh, just so they know. We have another viewer named Ewins who is also a Russian who learned English from Isla. Yes, he learns bad words. One of his very first words he learned from me was orgy. He never lets me live it down. But yeah, I'm gonna be showing you so much. One of them pointed out Caleb Hammer, and I was like, yeah, I watch Caleb Hammer, and it piqued my interest. And then when I saw that last one, I was like, I have to show you guys Caleb Hammer. It's too good. It's too good. It can get bad, but usually it's pretty good. This one he's gonna lose his mind, but for obvious passport bro reasons.
He'll just
thank
fight
you,
back.
Jelly.
You just got to keep going. Got to push forward. Push the conversation forward.
I understand what
How
you're
do
saying.
you have disagreements with him?
Yeah, how do you
What
have
do you do?
disagreements?
Well,
Do you ever resolve?
Yes. So before I worked in market research, I used
That
to
would be
in
GD.
mental health.
Yeah.
So I use a lot of like my mental health tools, and now we're in couples therapy, so I know.
You just got
how to
married.
Why are we in
maneuver it.
couples therapy?
Communication.
We have two different communication styles. I want to address things head on, and she wants to take
Obnoxious and delusional.
I mean,
better than belittling.
Oh, it could be.
Yeah.
If only we signed up for it.
Yeah.
Well,
communicating together, though, that's how we actually get through this budget problem that we have. So that's what we're trying to work through. When our
He's so
communication
mad.
styles
He's
get on the
like,
same
you're
page.
belittling
How long have we
me.
been in
Yeah,
this couples
this is what you
therapy?
signed up for.
like a month.
Yeah, it's a new thing.
She's great though, and she's
This is good.
completely
This is very
supportive
good.
of us, and
Couples
she thinks
therapy,
we're doing
but
a
want to
great
drop
job.
10k on a trip to
The point is
Hawaii.
to build the foundation
And
and
Scotland.
Is it
nurture
time
our
to
relationship.
stick in?
But I'm sorry.
Pop a baby out? Is it time?
I mean, I'm
If
37.
we can't communicate? I know, but if our
Yeah.
communication's rough?
We're usually able to resolve it either way. It
Yeah,
may.
I wouldn't say that.
37. I
But-
think you
but
can still
if
have
it was
kids
healthy,
then.
You wouldn't be going, right?
I still have
But
my
it is-
period.
That's what it is. We are healthy. Like
Yeah.
we're trying to make sure that we're improving it and making it even better. Like it's not that we
Yeah.
have unhealthy communication. It's that we want someone to help us improve where our communication
Pardon
is.
me.
So that way
I
it's
mean, I'm
better
good
in the
with
future.
therapy.
I forgot I'm
I'm good with
2D. My
couples
will's
therapy. I think
my whim's
everyone-
eternal.
I think every couple should be in couples therapy regardless
you
of where
all.
they are.
My
and I
whim's
think everyone
eternal.
should be in therapy regardless of where they are.
Yeah.
But there are enableless therapists out there. And
Ooh,
that's what we
yes,
wanna
there
avoid. I'm
are
not saying you
enableless
have that, but that's what a lot
therapists.
of people get in.
Yeah.
Especially like the like
Who needs therapy
latte
when you
makers.
got good booze,
Latte
right?
makers.
Yeah, they get into a lot of fucking enablement therapy and then they blow up.
I
on
see what you
TikTok.
mean. Yeah.
Like a barista?
The typical people that come on your show.
Yes. Yes, you're so special.
Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of different accounts that we can
I've
use.
had
you know.
high incomers before, like similar scale.
Yeah.
Your
Are
whiskey,
they-
milady.
do
Oh
they have a $250
yeah.
million in net, though?
You got your rum.
Probably. I don't remember. We filmed
whiskey?
for a week,
So
3.5 years.
Oh, I can't drink anymore.
us
I
a
would
map.
love
I
to.
don't know. I don't care.
oh, okay.
So
Well-
yes, I don't remember every person's number. Definitely remember faces I hate.
I think I can. Just in moderation.
Okay, so what did we spend on here? The necessities.
I'm gonna be
there was
racist to
Junior
myself. I'm
Comics,
Scottish.
There was Space Goblin, Bat City,
Ever gone to
tickets
D? My woman's
for
eternal.
$525 because
My
we
woman's
get to live,
eternal.
guys. We make money.
Her family was in town that week. And
See,
so
there will
we went-
always
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
something.
So
No
we-
matter
we
what,
Fill
there
it in
will
Minecraft.
always be
We
something.
bought tickets so that way we can all go to the game with it, and we sold our tickets so that we offset the cost. But yeah, there's additional costs.
There
and we,
will always be
Be
something.
yes, I
additional
chose
costs.
to take them to the
Yes.
game instead of them having to
You
pay
did.
for it themselves. Yes,
Good.
that was a
there
choice
will
that I made.
always
They
be
enjoyed it.
something is the point. I'm not saying it's a horrendously evil or bad thing,
Yeah.
but there will always be something.
And
It
learning to
pops
say
up
no to the
constantly.
things are the things that's going to be the difference between the 4,000 and the 9,000.
triple up
Guys,
and
I've
dive.
completely
Don't
changed my
get-
behavior now. Everything
be
will be 100%
fair-
perfect. Yeah, what a great answer. Fantastic.
back
Like, what
here.
am I doing with that?
It was the
That's
first
such a
time
dumbass.
we visited
of life.
Austin. We wanted to take him to a game. I got them little jerseys.
That's the
I
name
know.
of it in
Yes, we
Gaelic.
went to an
So
Austin FC game because our city's so
That's
great. We
whiskey.
only have one professional sports team. What a major city.
I
we live
love
in.
it.
It's because
I
college
love
sports
it.
has been more important here, but that's aside
Yeah,
from the
no
What
other
kind of
college towns
life?
have professional sports programs, especially when they're the 11th most populated city in the country.
I
haven't
have
always been the
emergency
11th most
IV ready.
populated city in the country, but
They are.
I haven't always been.
he
the
can
city
say
it
that. You
was,
can't
so.
see that, Kingsy.
matter, we
You're
are.
Southern. Nah, I'm only joking. You're one of
Subaru
us. You can
Starlink.
say it too. You
that
can
was
say
for
it too.
Pittsburgh
One of us.
as an NFL
One
team.
of us,
Here, we
Kingsy.
haven't always been the
Decided
largest.
to finish off
What
my
does Subaru
Yamazaki.
Starlink have
Oh,
anything to do with
nice
Pittsburgh?
one.
Huh?
Huh? What does
Delicious.
Subaru Starlink have anything to do with Pittsburgh?
No, you're right. We haven't always been the 11th most populated, but Pittsburgh.
But they were one of the original teams in the NFL. Like, how are you gonna?
Doesn't matter.
I'll
It's just
leave it
the
at
city fucking size, man. This is ridiculous. This is so stupid.
But Austin wasn't built up the same way that the
Oh,
Mid-Atlantic.
Swear Jack got paid.
Space Goblin again. What is the Space Goblin that is popping up every second of our life?
So a hobby that I have is collecting.
Oh, shit, I'm
Pokemon
English,
cards.
I forgot.
And so the,
Great.
the
Yes,
juniors.
we just every financial thing we can do that is just an absolute mess.
I
And
never
you
said
don't
it was
work
an investment.
tomorrow
All right? There's a
either?
difference.
I'm not.
That's a-
I'm not.
Amazing.
everything
got
financial.
planned
you
instead.
have it. I'm not saying you think it's
You
great.
don't need to tell me if you don't
But
want.
it's just a hobby though. Like I'm not. It's not an investment vehicle. Like
What? Did I claim it was an investment vehicle?
you said that everything that you did with finances, I could be wrong.
No,
like,
I'm
so it made me
saying
think
you
do.
have everything that is.
Boring.
Why is he defensive on just nothing? Like that
Yep.
wasn't even a thing. I'm just saying he has every aspect of bad finances. Like what the are you on, dude? Green Bay, Wisconsin has an
Nice.
NFL team. They got 107,000 people in their city.
Again, one of the original teams. They started the league, so it's not exactly the same comparison. But
Nice.
it's fine. I get it. You want
Do
to
you guys like your new badges?
Midwest
Do
lifestyle.
you guys
makes
like
you
your new
feel better about coming
subscriber
from there.
badges?
Huh?
You guys got
Midwest
Neeps
lifestyle.
now.
Yeah, your Pittsburgh,
bought them
Midwest.
from
You know, you
Etsy.
can't let them be in Mid-Atlantic.
Bought
They
them
have to
like
be
a while
Midwest,
ago,
and
but I
then
just
now you're
forgot
bringing
to
up
add
Green Bay
them.
as well. So maybe you just being in Texas has rubbed you the wrong way. You need to go back.
No, it's just that we
No.
don't have the amenities that other large cities have, and it's disappointing. Including aquariums and zoos and museums that are world class.
But can you go hiking 10 months out of the year in Green Bay, Wisconsin? That's not
Why the
exactly.
It's
would I
not
be
a
advocating for Green
point.
Bay, Wisconsin.
You
I'm
just advocated for it. You said that they have
no,
a better
buddy, I'm saying they
amenities
have
than us.
100,000 people. It's silly that we don't.
So we do have 100,000 people
Why are you f***ing sucking on the balls of Austin?
because this is where we live. We should enjoy the city that we live
The
in.
dude finds everything such an attack against himself.
I just tune him out sometimes.
Yes, I can see why. This must be the most miserable relationship we've ever lived
Oh
in.
my
This is
god!
insane. How do we
They're
even
so
have
cute.
these
You like them?
conversations?
They look really cool. They're
What
real
is
nice.
happening? Like, what the
I love you all. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, man. Just bringing up an instance where a substantially larger city has one. It would be cool if we had one. It's not an attack against you.
I'm just getting thrown off when you inject it in the middle of the conversation about the
Welcome
spending
to the
habits,
show you
so.
applied for that you're a fan of, you dumb f.
Thanks. I'm happy to be here.
Okay, certified trading card.
Here we go.
Another Pokemon investment.
Okay,
Like,
so we're doing
so-
those forever.
A Pokemon
so,
investment.
with
Yes,
Pokemon
he's
Center,
one of them
immediately
guys.
Seen minimum $450 so far. I'm not halfway through the statement yet.
So
we are
he's
spending more on this car than
supposed
we
to-
are putting towards it.
He's supposed to have we both have a $100 fund
Well,
limit a month. And
100.
It's already broken, and
had
we're not halfway
mentioned-
through this.
You mentioned that you were only spending $100 a month. That like from our joint bank account, I always take the 100, use my other bank account, and that way I can keep
You
myself
got
in check.
Jameson too.
You
Nice.
told me that you had already spent your 100 for the
Never
month.
had
I
it,
didn't
but I've
realize
heard
you
it's
were
good.
spending 400 in Pokemon cards for the
Not
month.
400.
I went over the
It
limit.
is not
I
400.
have a
That's
bad
nothing.
habit with instant gratification. And so I spent.
Oh, he has a bad habit, so it's okay that he went behind
He's
your back
gambling.
and went against his word. He has a bad habit. That's all.
So he does
Glenn
tell me
Fiddick!
he's
Say it was
doing these
okay.
things.
He's fucking other women. It's just a bad
What's the
habit.
stuff your dad
He's
got you
injecting
Christmas?
heroin. It's just a
Whoa.
bad
Time
habit.
out. I would never do that to her, and I don't
It's
appreciate
an
you insulting.
example.
Yeah,
you
sure.
dumb I don't
Well,
care
I'll
if you're
spend money.
offended.
I'll spend things on whatever the I want, but I'm not going to spend it on other spending.
You
on
hear that?
things.
He'll spend it on whatever the he wants.
But I'm not going to do it.
Oh,
I'm
that
gonna
was
sleep-
King's.
sleep
As
with
long
other
it's a
women.
bad habit. It's a
My
bad
bad.
habit, so it doesn't matter.
Anyhow, I did spend
like
more than
it.
I expected
Yum.
to spend, and that's because I got
She's
too
mad.
excited and got too into the craze and the trend, and I shouldn't have spent
The
all that
craze
money.
and the
so
trend?
That's why I told you I'm not spending any more money on it for at least the next few months.
And it's
You
not
go
like
out.
this is another indication of pattern of behavior because it's
This
not
is
like
just
he
the
ever
first
quit
time
his
she's
job
bringing it
and
up.
lied and didn't tell you about
There's
it.
way more.
I forgot we told you about that.
That might have occurred.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was working for a big tech company, and they didn't treat their employees the way that I thought they should when it comes to return to office policy.
Great.
And,
Why'd you hide it from your wife?
like
I don't give a f- about that. Congratulations. Quit. Tell your wife.
because I didn't want her to stress out about it. And so,
What a f***ing cope.
yeah, it worked out the wrong way, and so she ended
Oh,
up.
you lied? That worked out the wrong way?
Yeah.
Did you
Yep.
hear how I found out? His boss called me because he's like, we haven't heard from him for 2 days. I'm like, what do you mean? He told me he was at the office and he just came home.
I had sent my boss an
What were
email
you doing
resigning.
instead? Were you pretending to go to work?
My full-time
Yes.
job. My
He
full-time
was
job.
pretending to go
He's
to
pretending
work.
to go to work.
My full-time job was finding a job at that point. So I was applying for like
Dude. Oh my
$45, $50 a
God.
month, 45 to 50 jobs a day
smoke
at
heads.
that point. So.
Goodness, that is crazy.
Oh,
You're
delicious,
pretending to go
delicious.
to work? Okay, now I don't feel bad for the cheating analogy. What the is that? That is crazy. What kind of person hides that kind of their partner?
Someone who's embarrassed to admit that they're gonna have to switch jobs again, like because I switched jobs just a year
Doesn't
before
matter.
that. So
It's your wife.
I wasn't proud of that decision, but
You may not be proud
I
of the
am
decision, but it's
highly
a decision
employable.
you
I was able to
made.
find another job within 6 weeks at that point. So that's what
Guy
I
thinks
ended up
he's
doing. Is I
inexpendable.
took the next 4 to 6
That's
weeks.
his
interviewed, and
problem.
found
He
another
never
job after that.
expected
And
them
he
to
did
say
pull
no
his
to
weight
him.
around the house. Like I didn't have to worry about like cleaning the house and.
Turning
Well,
into
you
a
got
me
around, he was
going
unemployed.
Macallan
the
today.
approach was wrong.
Ooh,
and
delicious.
Yes,
talked about
hiding
that,
something
worked
from
through
your
that.
wife?
We worked it out.
Worked through it, and that's why last month you spent more than you guys decided was the fun money, and then she only finds out on the show where the finances are talked about.
That she found out the number. I have a sneaking suspicion that she knew that I was spending a little bit more than I should have.
I genuinely thought it was a little bit more, like 150.
Yeah, I'm buying her dad
175. I
one
didn't
day.
realize it
I'm
was
not even halfway through the
400.
statement yet, because let me tell you,
Her dad's go
there's
like nice
many more
taste
Pokemons
and
coming down this
haggis.
list.
The vending machines that are near.
What's eBay? $83.
No,
and
in
eBay
like
$293.
bikes and music and
those Pokemon
stuff.
cards.
Okay, Pokemon is now up to 700.
It's probably going to be over $1,000.
Get a wife who can steal her then.
That's
And I'll stop stealing
more
your
money
dad.
that I should have spent.
Dude, you just
Should
got
pick up
buddied
my
by your wife.
haul at the end
She
of the
just
month.
laid down on buddy. You're in
Ooh,
trouble.
nice.
Well, yeah,
Save
that's
her.
something that
Come on, man.
that doesn't help us get to where we want to go.
That's disappointing.
Yeah,
That's
thoughts on
really
that?
disappointing. I'm very disappointed. Like I spend the most I spend on is like Sephora for my skincare, but I try to be
Yeah,
really
I'm gonna
diligent about
rewind.
it on is like very disappointed, man.
You're in trouble.
Should have spent.
What? There's
75. I don't.
Spending a little bit more than I should have.
I genuinely thought it was
on the
have to. What
I was 45 job. Was
do you mean? He told me he was how.
because the
Oh, yeah, here we go.
full-time
Yes.
job. My
He
full-time
was
job.
pretending to go to
pretending
work.
to
45.
Go to work. Okay, now I don't feel bad for the cheating analogy. What the partner?
Someone who's embarrassed to
Here we
admit that they're gonna have to switch jobs again, like because I switched jobs just a year before that. So
That's your problem. You made the choice.
I wasn't proud of that decision, but I am highly employable. I was able to find another job within 6 weeks at that point. So that's
Good for
what
you.
I ended up doing. Is
You're not always gonna be highly
Took the next
employable.
4 to 6 weeks, interviewed, and found another job after that.
And he
So-
did pull his weight around the house. Like I didn't have to worry about like cleaning the house and.
Well, you
the
better
approach-
not. He was unemployed.
Yeah, the approach was wrong, and we
Yes,
talked about
hiding
that,
something
worked
from
through
your
that. We worked it out.
Worked through it, and that's why last month you spent more than you guys decided was the fun money, and then she only finds out on the show where the finances are talked about.
That she found out the number. I have a sneaking suspicion that she knew that I was spending a little bit more than I should have.
I genuinely thought it was a little bit more, like 150, 175. I didn't
Well,
realize it
I'm
was
not even halfway through the
400.
statement yet, because let me tell you, there's many more Pokemons coming down this list.
The vending machines that are nearby.
What's eBay? $83 and eBay $293.
Those are Pokemon cards.
Okay,
Yeah.
Pokemon is now up to 700.
It's probably going to be over $1,000.
What the fuck? It's gonna be way over
That's
1,000.
Buddy.
More money that I should have spent.
Dude, you just
And
got
this is just
buddied
this
by
month.
Your wife. She
This
just
is
laid
this
down on buddy.
month.
You're in trouble.
Well,
This month.
that's something that
Come on, man.
doesn't help us get
This
to where
guy
we want to go.
said that he likes to talk about problems
That's
and to go to
disappointing.
therapy.
Yeah, thoughts on that?
Disappointed. I'm very disappointed. Like I spend the
Chump
most I spend
numbers.
on is like Sephora for my skincare, but I try to be really diligent about if I don't need something, I'm not going to spend on it. I haven't bought new clothes unless I have an event to go to. Like we use all of my paycheck to pay debt and then my $100 fund. And then everything else goes
I didn't
to
do
his credit
jammies
card debt, and it's
recently,
like
but
we can use
only
that to
'cause
actually chip away
I
at
told
debt,
myself
but
I
I
would
didn't
throw
know
out
that
an
you're
old pair of
spending
jammies. They're like falling to
$200 on
pieces.
Pokemon.
I haven't thrown them out yet, but I do have new
Yeah.
jammies.
That's not
Yeah, she is not. She
what
is
I need to be
mad.
spending money on.
She is mad.
I'm not spending that much on my hobbies. because I want to. Like, I want to spend more on my hobbies, on my dance hobbies, and I just don't because I figure we don't have the money.
The second half they'll play tomorrow.
It's not fair that you spend.
He'll be shouting
a
at
lot
her
of
for
money on your
something
hobbies,
insignificant.
and you tell me like, no, it's $100, give or take.
I hate this man.
I thought that I could relive some nostalgia, and I got caught up in the excitement of, you know, reliving things that I wasn't able to have when I was younger. But that's not an excuse.
Some shirts and
that,
bras.
Certainly sounds like one.
It doesn't excuse the behavior. It is an excuse. Thank you for correcting my English there. But that is why we're over on that card this month, and it's the reason that we're spending more than we should have. That I'm spending more than we should have.
You know, the Sephora's working. You guys both have good skin.
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought Mary was like 31 before you guys told me your age.
Thank you.
It's actually working. Usually people look older on this show. You guys look younger. I see the gray coming.
It'll come in strong.
What's your favorite food?
Probably Thai food, Panang curry.
You know, when you guys have a kid, and we're talking about getting food, and he's gonna be like, "Let's get Thai," and the kid's gonna be like, "No, can we get burgers instead? I like burgers more." He's gonna be like, "No, actually, Thai's better." And you know, the history of Thailand is a much more populated country, and
She
actually,
laughed.
burgers haven't been
Oh
around
my
as
God.
long. They haven't been around as long. So actually, we should get Thai food, and you're actually really wrong. It's actually funny because that's how I talk too. So I'm making fun of myself.
I think he'll be a great dad.
I think we're a perfect match.
Are you free later?
Let me be real with you. You can't fix your finances.
played
if
along.
you're
I
running
like
on
that. I
4
like
hours
that.
of garbage sleep
He's
every
still awful.
night, and I'm not talking about staying up late grinding. I'm talking about tossing and
Grinding.
turning, overheating, waking
We got a
up
wee
on
bit left
burger?
before I need to go.
I'm gonna consider that fun again. Bat City.
Because I'm gonna end up
DoorDash,
fucking on my sleep schedule
curry.
again.
Well,
Oh, that Texas curry place.
She's
that wasn't
leaving
very
him
good.
for the hammer.
Best Buy, we spent, well, that was only $8. eBay.
Oh, he's got a
more
girlfriend. I need to
Pokemans,
steal her.
$72 there. Dick's
I'm
Sporting
stealing the
Goods,
hammers,
Best Buy,
missies.
139. Bat City again, 146. Bat City. Is that also an
Game
FC?
shop. No, it's a game shop.
Oh.
Collectibles.
Dude, okay, so we're at
Pokemon
least
cards.
easily at like 800, 900 for that.
I'll send you guys a picture of my
Dunkin' Donuts,
the
Pokemon,
full art I
Pokemon,
pulled
Pokemon,
today.
Pokemon. Great Outdoors. There's $103 for
I haven't had a
Where's
packet
the, we bought a
week.
ficus plant, or was it a
And
fiddle
I could
fig?
give him
grill.
one,
It was totally fitting in the
and I
budget.
opened up just the one, and it had
Okay.
full
All
art
of
in
a
it.
sudden, like, oh, guys, it was a plant, so it's okay.
Well,
What's a
our
sleep
dog's
schedule,
really active,
right?
So we,
necessary for the-
yeah, we put it in a big pot and put the pot in front of the window, and
Curtains are cheaper.
he'll tear them up.
It also blocks all the natural
Train your
light
dog
into our
better.
house.
$103
No, it doesn't.
for
You can
eBay,
close
so
them.
there's that.
Open,
DoorDash
close. Open,
donut.
close.
Great. So that was $9,141 spent. That is insane. And then City Limits Subaru, $2,773.
That was the new car that we bought.
Down
Yeah,
payment?
that's the down payment for the
On a
new
credit
car.
card that is accruing interest that we cannot pay off. Well done. Guys, you really are unique. You really are special.
But we paid more cash out of our
Gosh,
savings.
that was one
and
card.
our-
I'm going to die. Okay. SoFi.
Mhm.
What's going on with
One
this?
card.
At
Is
a
that the-
19%
One
interest rate
card.
of death. What is this?
Is that the first one or the second one? What's the balance on that?
How the fuck would I know what order? The balance is
23?
$23,044.03.
So we took that. It was a debt consolidation loan that we took out back
worked very
early
well.
in our relationship. The whole goal was to consolidate all of her debt under my name, as well as consolidate
Why
some of
under-
the debt that I had from the divorce that I had gone through.
Why on just your
previously.
name specifically?
I got
divorce
the
that he
debt
went
off
through?
of her account, off of her name, so
Oh.
that way her credit score would
Oh,
be
he's a
high in case we
divorcee?
needed to do any spending.
But I thought they
in
were
business.
together since high school.
Overall.
And now?
It's still low.
She still doesn't have any debt under her name.
It's all you.
specifically.
Ow.
Yeah. it's
Yeah.
all
I
me.
assumed.
Jeez,
I forgot about his
okay.
divorce.
But she has
This
a
is
800
crazy.
plus credit score, I think.
Yeah. I'm very responsible with my finances.
Well, how do you feel to be attached to this?
It's stressful sometimes.
$23,044 at an 18.83% interest rate with
Look
a
at that
minimum
total
payment of
debt.
$623.
45,000.
Yeah, it's stressful. But did you think? You didn't think of the counter argument. What about Pokemon though?
I mean, that was not a thing 4
Pokemon's a
years
recent
ago when
thing.
this
It's only in the
happened.
last like
Oh, good.
2 months.
That excuses
like,
it.
No, it just
I'm gonna leave it there. It's only in the past 2 months that he's been doing Pokemon. Kind of funny that though, isn't it? Since it's only been 2 months that he's got worth of apps. You know? He's only got 2 months worth of the app stuff. Oh man, I don't trust it. It's got to be more. It's got to be more. Well, I'll show you more Caleb Hammer tomorrow. And we'll finish that. And then we'll probably play a game or something. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. It has been wonderful. I'm gonna go have a piss. And get some food. Not that hard to figure out that he would have had it. Oh, and we hit 420 as well. Ah, we hit 420. We hit 4. We hit 420. Okay, my lovelies. Kisses. Give me kisses. Kisses. Mwah. Mwah. Mom. 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 Okay, hagulak amorsht. Oichava and chili by my lovelies.